Pretty much, yeah.
Like I've been here for months, man.
But if you move north, if I remember well, okay, north east of that fort, you know, the one, not the fort, but the where the cultists are, that's where the lady in the mist lives. That's
Mm,
where her castle is.
gotcha.
So we're not really far away from all that stuff.
I've started up the stream. Welcome to D&D, the Forgotten Realms. Where we last left off, you guys were in Ettin Village. I will change maps here.
How's it going, Kevin?
Boom, boom. Good, man. Good, man.
I didn't see you coming.
Yeah, been in here for a good while. Haven't really said much. Getting all my D&D shit going.
I think I was listening to that song that Ninja put on Discord.
No, my beer.
We can dance if we want to. Such a good song.
Yep. It almost looks like a comedy on
It
its
is.
own, you know?
Yeah.
Safety dance.
Men Without Hats. That's an internet classic.
I'm just finishing up my salad and beer over here. Be ready
Is
to
that a
play
bowl of marijuana leaves?
soon. No, it's salad.
Delicious. Kale?
No,
Lettuce? Romaine?
no, I don't know. Like, it's all rabbit food to me.
All right, guys. Ettin Village.
Mm-hmm.
Where you last left off, you had been fighting these enormous two-headed giants. It was a tough fight. They had a bunch of two-headed orc priests that were helping them out. It was a pitched battle. You defeated them all. Some of them were coming out of holes in the ground, which go into these tunnels here. If you're looking top down, you can see the tunnel system a little better.
Oh, yeah, we did.
There's also a bunch of buildings. This is the ruins of what used to be an elven town. This used to be Elven Port at one point. But after the Ettins took over, they relocated across the river on that side, and the ruins were forgotten. Hundreds of years might have gone by.
Want to go look in one of the tunnel entrances here and see if it's. Can I see the bottom? Is it something that I can like climb down? Is there a ladder? You know, just kind of looking for that kind of stuff.
When you find a hole, it's rocky, and you can climb down at your climb speed. The floor is about 20 feet down.
I can see the floor. Okay.
Yeah. If you've got a light source, it shines down in there, or dark vision.
Cool. Thanks.
We did say we ended on a short rest, right? Like an hour of bandaging our wounds and shit.
Full long rest. We rested.
did a long rest?
Yeah,
Did we?
we went into one of the abandoned house, and we did a long rest in there.
So there's a
Also
longhouse
so
here
fucked
that's
up.
mostly intact. Many of the buildings have collapsed roofs, but this building still has a roof.
Yeah, and there's like furs and stuff like that where these giants they were.
Since
sleeping.
Yeah,
you're
it smells nice.
up in there, I might as well reveal this. During the long rest, you guys can look around in there, and you'll see that there's some details.
Yeah,
So-
we didn't do the items.
I'll mention that,
before
you know,
food.
to clear this area, we're probably gonna have to go down into these tunnels.
Wow.
Oh yeah, 15 pounds of potatoes.
It looks like they were making a meal before you attacked. There's a bunch of ingredients. They have an enormous cook pot that looks like it was made out of many thousands of copper coins crudely melted down into the shape of an enormous cook pot. It's got to be quite heavy, though.
How much do the furs weigh?
Probably a pound each for the small furs, and then probably 5 pounds for each large one.
We'll need to find a good way to carry all that. Send people in.
All of them are quite dirty, soiled, and smell terrible. It smells like a Ettin's ball sack in here.
What did
Ew,
we?
soiled.
While I was in
What
here,
did we find
I
on those?
definitely- Go ahead.
On the Hettons and sorry.
All right, so Morcan goes up to one of the felled Ettins and investigates the corpse. So, perusing the corpse, you're going to find that it has a number of belongings. Most of them are pretty enormous. Giant-sized battle axe, giant-sized morning star. He's got a sack. He dropped it here, but some of his belongings were in the sack. There's a whole barrel of fish in there. He must have gotten hungry. And there's a Kyodom's ointment, a rusty tankard made of iron. He's got a little pouch that's got some coins and gems in it, all of his money. The disgusting soiled Ettin loincloth. Also, Ettin nails. They're giant nails, so you might want to harvest those as an alchemical ingredient. Maybe the giant's blood as well.
Yeah.
And
Okay, do that.
each of the heads weighs 16 pounds, but if you want to take them as trophies to prove that you've killed the giants, each of the heads can be hacked off.
We've collected the 4 Ettin heads. That was the last thing we did last time.
Okay. Yeah, I put them on the note card.
I'll take my
They do have a
samples.
specific weight.
And
While he's looking at that corpse, does anybody check the other corpse?
Yeah, I'll go check the other one.
Okay, Joe Dab. Antonio Dabas crawls up on top of the fat, bloated, hacked-up corpse of this Ettin. And you'll find
Which one? Wait.
a similar battle axe, morning star, sack. This sack has a clay jar in it. It's unlabeled, but inside the clay jar there's a mysterious substance that might require some identification. There's a fancy pair of elven bracers that, despite age, are still gleaming and shiny. An elven scroll case, equally fancy. He's got a small pouch with some gems, some coins, disgusting loincloth, and, the harvestable and trophy items as well.
As they're searching that, I walk over to the hole the orcs climbed out of while sneaking and investigate with a 25.
This
the
is all
4.
after the 8 hours of rest, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
For the 4 tiles directly down the hole that the orcs climbed out of.
Checking for traps, you say?
Investigating to see what I can find.
Investigate. All right, roll it.
I already did. It's a 25. I
Okay.
wrote it in. I typed it while you were talking.
I didn't see. 25, investigate the 4 squares down this well. So to get in here, it's a bit of a rough patch to climb into this inner area, and there's bushes growing in through the walls. But nestled in between the rubble and the bushes is just a big round hole, about the size of a manhole. And descending down, there's a bit of a stone ladder. And it all looks pretty safe. You could probably descend at your climb speed. Nothing here looks threatening in any way. The tunnel down in there seems to extend a ways in this direction.
Can I ready 2 separate actions, like circumstantial?
I mean,
Like,
usually
if I'm-
not, but we're out of
If
combat.
I'm
You
gonna
can do whatever.
if I'm gonna get spotted, if I feel like I'm about to run into an enemy, I want to activate invisibility, and if I'm about to fall off this ladder, I want to activate flight. That's just the 2 things I would say. But I'm gonna head down and start investigating. Use message to tell Kazan there I'm going down the hole.
Okay.
I'm,
Which one? The one you're going down this one. Okay.
Yeah, I'll use message and say I'll be back. I want to take a look.
Yeah, I'd imagine once the group's done, looting through the corpses, we'll have to make our way down in here. So I'm just posted by this entrance.
There are several other corpses here. While Barker descends down in there and investigates, is anybody going to check these orc corpses? The priests.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Yeah, I'll check a few of them. But one of the things that I'm gonna
Anybody else that isn't looting something already?
no, but the other thing I'll start by taking all these samples. So if everybody wants to loot, whatever.
All right, well, it takes a minute to comb over a body and find all the valuables on it. So if somebody else wants to jump on a body while you're already searching the first Ettin corpse, they could probably check before you'd have a chance to get there.
Yeah, and I'm not really taking the objects anyways. I'm collecting the nails and the blood, and cutting the heads and getting them ready.
I'm going to say, like, Boswick, because he's not here, I'll just autopilot him, have him loot one of the corpses, and
If
then...
there's one of the priests by this hole I'm checking, I'll check his body before I go down. But I doubt there is.
I think most of them died right here. There was one
I'm
who
not
died
sure.
here. No, most of them died in this inner area, but there was at least one that died right here. And there's one that died way over here as well. So
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
not
one
checking
here, one
anything.
here, and 2 in here.
I mean, I guess I'll take a look at the ones here by the well entrance then, or the
Oh yeah,
hole.
you're right close to it. You could just like
Yeah.
while you're still next to the hole, you could just peruse what's in his corpse.
I will do
I-
that.
I descend into the darkness.
All right, so Boswick checks this corpse. Kef checks this corpse. Krius runs over and checks a second corpse, which is like in the middle here.
He sees somebody going to loot this corpse, and Misty steps to
Is
go check the other one quickly before anyone else can.
And then there's still the one other one, and somebody will get to it eventually, so I'll put that over here. So that's where his corpse is.
I guess like when I search the 2 corpse, I take like the gold and the gems and I put them in a pile with like where like they're gonna be piled up together, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just pile everything together. I don't really want to.
I do take a look at that.
I like
Oh,
I like how you
cool.
made these corpses pretty like different but uniform still.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
there's like their basic equipment and some of their
But
inventory
they've each
stuff.
got unique stuff though.
Yeah,
I can
like their
see that.
personal belongings.
These
I'll
were
mention-
clerics of Orcus, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll mention. Razor, there's some orcish sword over here.
Not even normal cleric. I'm sorry for interrupting. Not even normal clerics of Orcus. They were orcs who had another head sewn on to imitate the Ettins, I imagine.
And then magic kept them alive. What a grotesque
they-
experiment.
Are they diverse in gender?
Huh. I don't know. I'll have to roll on that. Let's find out.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, Kev. I didn't mean to.
That's fine. Oh, nothing important. Just mention there's an Orcus weapons here. If you guys just pile all this stuff up, I can use that. Who
Oh,
has
look at
that
that.
wand?
I was going to say, unless I rolled really high, all of them were male, but with a 19, one of them is female.
Hmm.
Didn't somebody get a
Okay.
wand to detect magic, or was that in the other game?
That's this game.
Well, if whoever has that wants to use it, like on all this stuff, we'll just pile it all up.
We did have a chance to have a long rest, so if you want to use your spell instead,
No,
like
I do not.
I think it might be me, but
I
let me
don't
check
have
my
the
character
staff.
sheet. I don't have it open
I'm
yet.
just saying.
I don't have the wand. I don't remember who has the wand. That's the
I think
point
it
of the
might be me.
wand is we don't have to use the spells.
Well, it's Joe, but Joe would have to bring it up too.
Wait,
Oh,
do
yeah.
I have it? Oh yeah, we had
Yeah.
it made.
You have
right?
it? Okay.
Hold on. Where
I
are
just
the
mentioned, if we pile everything up, you can use that new wand.
last more cans? Wait.
I'm having trouble opening my character sheet. Oh, there it goes.
I'd rather save the spell if I can. I thought I could be wrong, but I thought that was kind of the point of the wand is that we could detect magic without me having to waste spell slots.
Save your
No.
That
spell,
is
bro.
the point. Yeah,
That
save
is
the spell slot.
absolutely
No,
the
no,
point.
no.
Yeah.
I know, but all I'm saying is that it's probably better. Like if you, let's say, you're gonna take a long rest, use
Yeah.
whatever, so we don't use the charges.
I
Because
definitely,
it's
yeah.
like
Where'd it go?
Definitely, but we just woke up from the long rest, so I don't want to use it right now.
I think we burned all our spells during the fight.
hmm
I don't know about you, but I was tapped out.
I was out.
You have it, Joe, and there was 20 charges on
I
it.
used all mine as well.
Yep.
Hey
No,
Ninja,
I'm saying
So-
it's not on my board anymore.
did we level up?
Just write it down then.
He said no last week.
Yeah, not for
Maybe he
this.
changed his mind. Oh.
I
So
mean, that's
maybe-
that's why you could have just kept your mouth shut and maybe he
I-
had a change of heart, you
I
know.
thought you didn't. My bad.
Now, I'm
I genuinely thought you didn't remember.
I specifically said like when you solve the vault thing, that's gonna get you a level up.
Yeah, I know.
So, question on fishing tackle made of mithril. Does anybody want that?
Oh, hang on. I said Boswick collected that, so he'll fight you for
Oh.
it. He's like, I'm going fishing, and he goes over to the river with it.
Oh, okay.
Joe, like the Hetton that you searched,
Yeah.
do you tell me that there's air elemental essence on it?
Yeah, I said it in chat. I announced
Somebody
it.
would have to identify that, he said.
I
You don't know
literally
what
said
it
I
is.
announced the weird clay jar.
Oh,
A
okay.
yell from Warcan. I said it in chat like 5 minutes ago.
For now, it's a mysterious substance. You can't quite tell what it is, but it looks interesting. Probably an alchemy item.
Can
For
I
now,
do,
let's
can
start
I do
gathering everything.
a alchemy check on it?
I imagine the Ettins were using it as some sort of weird drug. They're just snorting air elemental essence.
Huffing ether, but it's air elementals.
I think it's
Nice, I like
powdered.
it.
It's in a jar. So it's
Could I
like
make
the
a-
fine powder from when an air elemental disintegrates.
Can I make an alchemy check on it to try to identify it?
Yeah, yeah. I figured you would.
Okay.
And I also figure you'll get it right away, so I didn't even bother to obscure it.
Okay.
It's like a DC 10. It's not hard.
You want me to roll for it?
Yes. Otherwise, it remains a
yeah.
mystery.
I gotta pull my. I forgot to pull up my sheet. Give me a minute.
I'm not.
I'll roll when I find it. Okay.
Yeah, no rush.
Oh, okay. I found it on my shit. There it is.
Okay, I guess we can jump back
Put
to Abforth. So you enter the tunnel system here. The tunnels are crude, but they don't look new. It looks like they were probably old. They probably existed during the time that the town was raided. They might have been used even by some of the villagers trying to survive and escape during the attacks. However, in recent times, it looks like they've been occupied by some of the orcs. So down in here, it just smells like orc, and there's some crude belongings. Nothing of value, but crude orc furniture and
So
clothing
basically,
and
they
stuff.
were living down here, but it was just like dugout houses or something, so they could stay
Right.
hidden but live.
Now, there's a lot of crap down here that doesn't look valuable, but if you do an investigate in here, you might find something.
So I should roll again. You're saying?
Well, your first roll was for like up here, checking if it's safe to go down in. I'm saying like once you've gone down in, if you want to investigate the living space I just described, you can do that.
Well, I do, but I don't do it very well. So I'm gonna spend some time.
Was that a 12?
Yeah, I don't have advantage on investigate, unfortunately. I don't have a robe with eyes everywhere.
All right. All you found was a bucket. Nothing special. There's poop in it.
Can I wait 10 minutes and search again? Or do I have to just take that roll and leave?
So the way I'm doing it is I have a list of bullshit items that you can find here. Almost none of them are of any value or use at all, but they exist, and if you find it, you find it. And if you don't, move on, because there's nothing else of value here.
Okay.
And there's stuff like that,
I'll-
pockets like that all over town. You feel free to investigate areas, and you might find something.
I'll leave the hole. I tell Kaz that it's just looks like a housing area.
While you
No
were in
more
there, you
orcs
would have
down there?
noticed a tunnel that goes this way and a tunnel that goes that way.
Well, then I won't leave and I'll explore one of those other tunnels.
How long does it take to pile everything?
I'll go to
up?
the right.
Oh, so you gain advantage. But what kind of a skill check would it be for alchemy?
Alchemy.
Abforth.
Arcana?
Actually,
Hmm.
Arcana,
This
proficiency.
area.
It's
Guessing.
alchemy.
No, but it says
Tool
like,
check? Alchemy tools? Is that
no,
a
no,
thing?
no, but it
Yes.
says like
Yeah, okay.
proficiency with alchemy supplies allow you to unlock more information on Arcana check involving
It should
potions
be
and similar
base.
material.
Yeah, it'll basically be like it's what is it? Proficiency plus your
It's usually just a tool check, right? Alchemist tools.
yeah,
See, that's what I
proficiency
thought.
plus like your stat modifier, right? So like
Yep. If you're proficient.
intelligence mod plus proficiency. So plus 6 or 7 or 4. I don't know what your intelligence is.
Hey,
Or
Casimir.
wisdom. I don't know what you would
Okay,
use
and if
for
I'm
alchemy
proficient-
tools.
If I'm proficient, it gives me a plus what?
3.
Plus 3? Okay,
Use
so,
your
At level
proficiency.
plus 3? Or is it plus? I thought it was plus 2.
so
Are you
I
still
get
at
a
two?
plus-
We've leveled up to where it's +3 now. We're level 5, I think, right? Or are we level
I'm
4?
level 4.
Then
So
it's
I
still
have
+2.
I would have a plus 5 total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody fourth level. Yeah, fourth level is plus 2.
There.
Fifth
I
level
got-
is plus 3.
I got a 23.
All right. Yeah,
All
you
right,
figure
I
it
know
out. You figure it
exactly
out.
what
It
it is.
looks like some sort of elemental matter that doesn't originate on this plane of existence. Probably not super valuable as something you could sell, but something that might be useful in a potion.
Wow. Oh, cool. Do you mind
Hey,
if I
ca-
have that?
Why are we still finding coal?
Casimir, could you give me a hand right quick?
Sure, what's up?
Yeah, just follow me, and I'm gonna lead him over to the two closest together orc priests, and I'll be like, can you just give me a hand pushing this body, and just if we're just gonna push the corpse towards that corpse? Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, and then yeah, just lift that arm, and okay, and
What are we
all
doing
right,
here?
perfect.
I'll follow his commands, but
Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay, and then just move that leg. Can you pick that leg up and just move it 2 inches to the right? All right,
Necromancy.
and yeah. Okay, so I just positioned two of the male orc priests in the 69 position and go ahead and just like strip off their loincloths and put their dicks in each other's mouths.
Okay. Yeah.
And
what
I
the
want
fuck?
their
I'm out of
symbols.
here, bro. I don't want anything to do with that.
I want their symbols of Orcus proudly shown, so anyone who sees this Orcus symbol.
All right. You desecrate the corpses of the Orcus priests.
Okay, fair enough. I like run away and I'm like, okay.
Then I
got it. I thought
reposition.
you were doing some weird shit, man. I didn't know what was about to happen there.
Then I just shift the priest's body so it looks like they're watching the other two priests. And also have their symbols like shown so that if anyone walks up, they can see them.
So I was
I
going to
like
say,
it. All right,
Abforth
perfect.
sees there's another entrance into the tunnels up ahead. It opens up to where Kef was a moment ago. You might have even heard him up there
Casimir.
talking. Barker, when you were
Well,
down there,
I'll investigate it.
you find the other entrance. These all seem to connect. A whole network of tunnels under the town.
Interesting. I'll actually proceed in what well, I'll be able to like understand which direction towards town is.
Do you mean
Yeah,
towards
I love it.
Elvenport? Yeah, you'd know Elvenport's over this way.
Can I head in that direction? See
Sure.
if the tunnels go like all the way there.
Well, you had a couple options, so you didn't fully explore down this path, but also instead of going to the entrance here, you could have gone into these tunnels over here, which extend not towards Elvenport, but south instead. In one of two directions, it actually splits off like a Y in two different directions if you go that way.
I'll pull out a gold coin and I'll flip it. Objects, components, miscellaneous. Order. I say, Lady Luck, lead the way. Tails, I go left.
All right.
And I continue walking slowly, stealthily, investigating, keeping my eyes open for anything interesting. That's a lot of D20s.
All right. Which way?
Left.
Okay.
You said the one, I guess you said it went this way and this way. I'd have went
Yeah.
this way.
All right, so you begin traveling down the leftward branch of the tunnel, and it's low and narrow, but your size makes it easy to navigate. And then you get down here where it seems to go in a couple directions. It goes this way, to your right, or it continues almost straight ahead. But it seems to narrow.
Which they both seem to narrow.
No, to your left seems to narrow. To your right, it opens up more.
I'll go down the side that narrows, thinking that I'm gonna have to backtrack and go down the other way eventually anyway, but I wanna see what's down here.
Okay. You travel down this way, and then you get to an area where you see a bunch of masonry and rubble all mixed together, and a couple of sort of like bits of elven ceramics or something. So it looks as if a tunnel might have continued in this direction, but the house above where you're at was destroyed and collapsed down into the tunnel system and caved it in entirely. So it doesn't continue in this direction.
Alright, then I'll try to nod my head and then I'll turn back around and go the other way.
Did you want to investigate any of the stuff? Because there, like I said, the house collapsed into here, and there might be stuff in the pile, but it would require
yeah,
some
I'm
digging.
sorry, I didn't understand. Yeah, I'll take a few minutes and dig around.
Do you have any tools? Like a shovel would give
I
you
have
advantage.
I have an explorer's kit.
Doesn't that come with a shovel?
I think so. It's in my bag of holding. I'll check.
Explorer's kit. It's helpful to like look up what the kits come with because a lot of
I've
times
got
they
it
have useful
linked.
stuff in them.
I've actually got a
It
link
does. It would be
listed on
probably
my
called a
sheet.
spade.
There's shit in the brewer's tools that's pretty cool, and I always forget.
Backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 rations, water skin, 50 feet of rope. That's it.
I got like a glass jug, some hops, a
Let's
siphon, a
see.
bunch of tubing. Like, that could be useful maybe if I remember I
I
have that
haven't even.
shit.
I don't even have my sheet open yet, so I might have something else in here.
Anyway, it's a regular, I don't know, probably strength athletics to dig if you don't have a tool.
Well, I think I might actually. Why aren't the context bars popping out? There we go. Alright. I have Smith's tools. Think those would have something that could dig?
Maybe.
Oh, we've got 2 pickaxes in the bag of holding. I know
Mm.
we've got a pickaxe in there.
Pickaxes
There's a glowing one.
will do the job fast, but might destroy objects.
Alright, then I'll just do it by hand.
All right, you're going to
Yeah,
carefully
really.
excavate. It'll be more time consuming, but less likely to destroy any surviving artifact.
Mm. Get that museum with some new content, huh?
Smith's tools have a hammer,
Hmm.
tongs, charcoal, rags, and whetstone.
Hang on just a second. One sec. I'm gonna check something out real quick. Would a smoke method be made of smoke?
Kinda. It's an elemental. It has physical form, but it is made of smoke.
Well, I'm gonna pull out that wand I've got, and summon a smoke method. Do I get to pick, or do I have to?
Yeah, you get to pick. Any of the methods in there, you can take your pick and launch it.
I'm gonna point it at this room and tell it to explore the rubble and see if it finds anything before I start wasting time to dig.
Okay. He's very small, so he won't make a whole lot of progress, but he'll dig around.
But I want him to like literally go through like the rubble.
The
And,
rubble
like,
is
look.
compact. There's a lot of dirt.
Ah, okay. Well,
Not
then I'll
like
just suck him.
not a lot of gaps he could fit into.
I'll attempt to suck him back up then. I just gotta make a DC 10 strength save. And his strength is a -2. So
Hey, you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Ooh, my mic's been fucking muted. I'll be
Yeah.
right back, guys. I just gotta run across the street.
alright, then I'm gonna start digging.
'Kay.
Do I need to roll like athletics or something?
Yes. There's a lot of rubble. Some of these rocks are pretty big. It's actually a DC 20 athletics check to dig out.
Holy shit.
However, you might be able to clear a path into a basement of sorts. Maybe there's something that's still in there intact.
Could I use the telekinesis spell to clear the rubble?
Yeah, it can move like 10 pounds at a time, I think.
Yeah, so if I use that, will it assist me and I'll maybe have an easier DC on the check?
Wouldn't help much. It's probably slower than doing it by hand, in fact.
Alright, well, here goes nothing. Wait. +1. I'm really good at this, guys. Bam. Wish I had advantage.
Right? Shovel would have saved the day there.
So you can
Alright,
probably
well, I'm
find
gonna
a
keep-
shovel around here somewhere.
I'm gonna keep working at it.
Yeah.
Come to us and we have one. Pretty sure. If somebody has an adventurous kit, I'm pretty sure there's a shovel in
I
there.
don't have shovel.
No, it does. None of the kits have shovels. I'm looking at
No?
backgrounds right now. I don't think anyone starts with a shovel.
Hey, Barker.
What about
while
me
you
You have
being-
to
dig,
buy it.
you feel a bit of a vibration. Maybe a little tremor, minor earthquake or something.
Your phone's going off.
Mm,
would being an archaeologist give me advantage in a situation like this, possibly?
Sure.
Like on that role, I'm saying, my background being an archaeologist.
I don't think it would help. It's just a labor thing. Like maybe as far as identifying artifacts, figuring out how old they are.
Ah.
That would help for that.
A folk hero. If anyone has the folk hero background, they start with a shovel.
Hey, guess what my background is?
Okay.
Guess what my
Archaeologist?
motherfucking background is?
Well, let's just assume it's in your
Archaeologist?
bag of holding then.
Are you a
Archaeologist
folk
is
hero?
part of the. It's not a background. It's a
Oh, you have that background, the one with the shovel?
I do, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, if you're a folk hero, you started with a shovel.
Folk hero.
The archaeologist is actually part of something else.
Cool.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
there
the
you
only
go.
one. The folk hero is the only person who starts with a shovel.
You suddenly remember you've had a shovel all
Oh
this time.
no,
What?
mine's listed as folk hero because it has similar effects, but the archaeologist wasn't listed in the listed background, so that's why mine says folk hero. I don't actually have the shovel, unfortunately.
Well, you would think an archaeologist would have a shovel.
Yeah,
That's
what
what
does
I was thinking.
archaeology's background give
If
you?
they're considered the same for those respects, maybe you get the shovel too. Let's just assume.
And a little brush, you know?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like an archaeologist would be more likely to have digging tools than a folk hero.
Right.
Like, if you don't have a shovel, you probably have something even better, like a
That
whole
makes
fucking
sense.
kit. You know,
It would actually be more of a hand shovel.
you have like a dinosaur bone kit.
Yeah, it
with
says it
all the
starts
brushes
with
and
a
shit,
miner's pick and a shovel.
you know?
Yep, I was only looking at player's handbook backgrounds. This is Tomb of Annihilation. You start with a shovel. As an
I could have
archaeologist.
actually
point.
started with two ways, either by my signature item or with my back that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Digging into the ruins of a collapsed basement, you find an antitoxin vial and a waterproof quiver of 20 elven crossbow bolts.
Cool.
Waterproof quiver. Cool. How do we take these tokens off? The blessed tokens.
Click it.
You click it.
It's got a side, so if
Yeah,
you don't
click
click
from
the
the
right
front.
side, it won't work.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Left front.
Go. And we don't have temporary hit points anymore either, right?
No, probably
Correct,
not.
they fade after a long rest.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So we searched all these and we piled up all this stuff.
Big pile of treasure. A lot of it's quite heavy. These were very, very strong creatures, and their weapons are huge.
I'll mention, like, I'm already filled to the brim. I can't really carry much. But if we, find out if any of this is magical, we'll take that.
Each one of the Ettin's 2 weapons is 8 pounds.
I agree.
I think I'm at like 0.5 pounds away from being medium load.
Each one of the orcs' double swords is a 6-pound blade. Each one of their shields is another 6 pounds.
I have 352 pounds in my bag of holding available.
Yeah.
We can always send our crew to collect these furs and some of these items.
The hardest one is that 400-pound copper cookbot.
Yeah, we probably should just hide
How
these.
much weight? How much value does 400 pounds of copper coins?
It's listed. It was
20,000?
20,000 copper coins.
20,000 copper.
So like 2
Yes.
platinum.
We can send our crew with a chariot, and they'll bring it back.
That would do the trick. It's rough terrain here, though. The roads are all overgrown.
Yeah.
Might
And
need
there's,
some workers to bushwhack a bit.
20 plat?
And also there are these weapons and the furs and all that. We can.
Well,
Okay.
remember, we get we're gonna get 350 gold apiece for the 4 Ettin heads. That's sizable
so?
chunk of change.
Yep.
I prepped the heads, but I am assuming that Potato is gonna want to carry them.
Sure.
Yeah, so because you're in there, Potato, I took them off of the bodies for you.
How many do you want to keep, Potato? I mean, that's cool with me, but there's a bounty they sell for 350 gold a piece. So, like, maybe you keep one and we sell the rest. Is that cool?
I don't know that he's listening or paying attention.
I think he is. He's
Yeah.
typing in chat.
Oh,
Like he's saying, like we might just be able to just show them, and we
Girlfriend's
keep the
using the
trophies
mic.
for ourselves.
I see.
We
I
can
don't
try,
know.
yeah, for
I'm pretty
sure.
sure.
I mean,
think
yeah, if they
that's
don't
all
want to
that
keep them.
matters.
And if it comes down to it, obviously, Basuk, like I'd rather you keep the heads than we sell them. Yeah.
So, Potato, if you're
Maybe we can do
listening,
both.
some stuff happened while you were away. Like, you looted one of the dead orc priests. You picked up a double-bladed orc sword. It's a weird-looking sword. It's like a cleaver, and it's bladed at both ends, sort of like a Thanos weapon. He also had a rusty iron spiked shield. It's a pretty nice shield in the orc style. The double-bladed sword has the symbol of Orcus on it. It's got the Orcus skull, the undeath skull, and it looks to be of masterwork quality. A nice D10 slashing weapon. It's also got parrying, wounding, and sweeping. It's got a bunch of cool features. And you found a block and tackle, which was the unique item on it. It's a high-quality fishing block and tackle for fishing for big fish.
Boswick the fisherman.
Fish with a
Like-
spear.
It's on one of
Maybe
those
big
note
fish.
cards.
Maybe big fish that Gaze told people they'd give them wishes, perhaps.
Mm.
Those kind of big fish.
Any talismans in this pile? No.
I think I figured out the talismans they're referring to are the ones for the quest that unlock the vaults.
So we got to get the 3 gems or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't we have one or know where one is for sure at least? And I mean, we know the chick has one. I thought we had one for some reason.
Yeah, all the stuff there. Pretty much what we left on a pile is there. By Joe. Might be some stuff you're interested in. Okay, so once we're done with the corpse, say what we say we what if we look are you guys curious to see what's happening underneath us? We've seen some of these orcs coming out of this area over here.
Yep.
So
I mentioned earlier that as soon as you guys are done with the loot stuff, we should head down in there and just make sure it's all cleared out before we head back.
absolutely, but
Yep.
where do you guys want to go in?
I'm going right there. I assume you can see the bottom like I can. It's about 20 feet, rocky. You can climb down. I'll follow you.
Yeah, I saw the orcs coming out of there.
Did we check if any of those items were magical?
Not yet.
I don't know.
I think you were looking for a detect magic wand at one point, but then got
Yeah,
distracted.
Dobbit. Oh, he's still AFK, isn't he? Yeah, Joe Dev said he had it. I guess that's right.
I
He's
said there's a few items that could be identified, but most of the items are giant. They're big weapons and shields, and items like that.
Yeah, but if any of them have magical properties, obviously they can fetch us a good bit of gold if we can find a way to get them back.
Maybe, but I'm taking if we take a look in the hole, we might find other things too. We could do it all
Absolutely.
at the same
I'll follow you down.
time. Is there a way to attach a rope at the top here, leading down?
There's actually a carved rock ladder. Like the wall has been carved
Oh.
so that you can just climb down it as if it were a ladder. It's fairly
About
easy. Just
20
move at
feet.
your climb speed, 20 feet down.
All right, we'll go down and move and take a look downstairs.
Okay, so if you look from the top down, you can see that the tunnel is going to open up into a big chamber here, a big underground chamber. You can see that it goes off into some tunnels in that direction, and it also extends off in that direction through a tunnel.
I can see up to, like in the dark, I can see up to 120 feet.
So you can probably see to the end of the hall there.
Is there anything noticeable that moves or anything like that?
Nah, nothing moves down here.
So I pull my bow out, anyways.
The area does have a
trigger-
lived-in look. It seems as if those orc priests spent most of their time living down here as a dwelling.
But I still pull out my bow.
Yep.
I triggered my power, and
Yeah.
then I make a sign to Kesenlir and tell him to calm down. We never
Yep,
know. There might be
I'll
more
just
hiding.
follow right behind you. You lead the way. I'll be right at your hip, kind of watching your back.
And the others, are they coming? I guess Professor is.
I'm not sure. I don't see anybody behind me. There was a bunch of cards with loot, potato. I don't know where they went, but
They're at
maybe.
Josa corner.
More can. The ground rumbles a little bit.
There you go.
Razor's right
Vibers?
behind Casimir.
You want any of that stuff?
Oh yeah,
it-
Ninja, when you told me that, I'm sorry, I meant to tell you that I activate my invisibility enchantment.
Okay, that's fair.
I take a look. The rumble, is it like a earthquake type, or is it just the floor that is unstable?
You felt some sort of vibration. It stopped.
I take a look at the ceiling, and I want to make sure that, like, things seems to be structurally sound, that it's not gonna like
Yeah,
collapse
I'll
on
make
us.
a stone cutting check to kind of check the integrity of the
Yeah.
tunnels here.
You probably felt that too.
It all feels
Indeed.
very secure. All the stone is very solid.
Okay. All right. Disregard
What,
this then.
what could that be?
Definitely some kind of earthquake, you know. I assume, unless this thing goes down further underneath and there's more levels, but I really don't know. I mean, you felt what I felt, but the tunnel seems to be secure enough, so I don't think it was unstable ground.
But this seems like to be like the quarters of these the priests.
Yeah, obviously just where they were living. We just need to quickly make sure there's
Yeah.
none of them still down here and get out. I did not like that feeling of an earthquake there.
Are orcs known for making traps?
And crude ones possibly. They're not the smartest, but you definitely want to keep an eye out.
Okay. We should go and
But
take a look, but
no, they're not like dwarven traps or anything.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of beast down here, or maybe more of
Yeah,
those priests.
I'm right behind you, but I'll just kind of mention we should move as quickly as possible in case this thing decides to tremble again.
Alright. I guess we keep on moving forward.
How far?
So this is all tunnel here, the dark area.
If you look top down, it's easier to tell the darkened areas are all tunnels. So this
It's
is
a little hard
yeah.
right in here, but I
Yeah,
think
with
this
all
is
the
just a
green
big.
stuff,
This
yeah.
is a big chamber.
yeah. You're in a
And
big
then
cavern in here, and then it narrows.
It narrows. Yep.
So I'll move from. Give me. I can't collect my guy up to here.
Okay,
So I can maybe peek around the corner, and then I'll do an investigation or a perception, whatever.
You see an orc living area. It looks like it's been ransacked just a little bit.
Ransacked as somebody like searching it.
Yes,
Or
it looks a little bit searched.
I turn to Kesenler like, where's Adford?
I'm not sure. He's in these same tunnels somewhere. He came
come
down a
this way?
different entrance. I'm not sure which way he went. I just know he came down a different entrance. It was close by, but I'm sure he's in here somewhere.
I think there's another intruder in this tunnel,
Why do you say that?
because something has been, seems like, searched real quick through all these priest belongings.
That's interesting. Well, it could have been Abforth as well if he was down here before us, which he was.
Yeah, I'll do an investigation in like one of the living quarter corner, I guess.
Okay.
Just see if there's anything like, I guess, noticeable. Maybe if, I don't know, maybe it's like a quick trap that they set underneath like covers or something like that.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I have just dealt dinosaurs to everyone.
Thank you.
Upgrades, people.
Worst part
Upgrades.
about being an adult, no one asks me what my favorite dinosaur is anymore.
I rolled a
Mhm.
8. That's all I got. Actually, I rolled a 7, not an 8. It's a +5.
Yeah, the
Trimmer,
rumble
you here?
stopped. There's nothing now.
Interesting. A herd of dinosaurs on the way.
Along here, what do I see? Do I see that it's going into the left here?
Yeah, there's another entrance, sort of the remnants of a basement that
Hello,
opens up
hello.
into the natural tunnel. Welcome back.
And is there anything? Is there any object, chest or anything in this room? Or maybe a table with a note
Looks like it's
or
already been
anything like that?
sifted through to me.
Yeah, but maybe they missed something.
There's like a couple of stone beds. There's some disgusting orc clothing. Some eating utensils made of wood.
I don't know. Do you mind maybe going ahead around this corner? And
Not at all.
I'll pull. I'll put an arrow into my bow, just
I'll
in
walk
case.
around the corner. Ah, it's like a bunch of rubbish to me, man. A bunch of orc trash and living area, and like somebody's already looked through this stuff, so we're good.
Do we see these skeletons?
The skeletons are actually up on the surface inside the
There.
house.
Oh,
So there's
Yeah, it's like
another
a ladder.
ladder, and the ladder goes up into a somewhat
Oh yeah,
intact
there's a little
building.
hole. I see. There's
So
a
like
hole there.
if you travel here, you'd come up this ladder and into the inside of a building. And from in here, yeah, there's a couple corpses. This one died near the ladder. Maybe his legs are down in the hole, and his upper torso is up on the surface. Here, he got cut in half. This other guy here has got no arms and legs.
Cut in half. Oof,
they're
that's
human or
brutal.
elf?
They were
Or
elves, all elf bones, though it's hard to tell.
they're pretty old.
Yes, these date to the time when the town was first conquered.
I take a
Yeah,
look at, like, there was gonna
some
be
more
dust
bones.
and like cobwebs and stuff like that. In the whole house, abandoned house like this, or maybe even some grass and shit. Does it look like someone like disturbed like the grass or cobwebs or
It looks
left
like
like marks and
nobody
dust
has
or?
been in here in a very long time.
I want to investigate. I don't know, the one half of the place. I think I can investigate, right?
Yep.
4 square. Yeah, I want to investigate like this half,
You got it. Roll.
and I'll say more can take a look on the other side. I'll look over here.
Can do that. Nice professor there.
I did not come up the ladder. I'm still down, and I'm keeping an eye the path we came to make sure nothing comes up behind us.
Yep, there's a bunch of junk.
I got a nat 20, 25 total.
Hopefully you find something over there.
Chris. Morcan finds a thing that is growing. Growing in the corner. It's a mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I've had
Ye-
some pretty bad adventures with mushrooms. Does it
Uh,
look like one of these creepy, stupid fucking mushrooms that shoots like
I don't see any cows
necrotic
around, so
poison?
It was
It's
growing
something that
on the
looks like a
corpse.
mushroom, and it's growing. You reach to grab it and hear a
uh,
No, is it his dick?
'Tis but a mushroom. Turns
What
blue
kinda-
when you pick it up.
sure you could use that in your alchemy. Just be careful.
Have I ever seen that before?
Nah, I don't know. It's an alchemy ingredient.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's just a blue mushroom.
I'll put it into actually, I'll put it into a small container.
All right. Like a jar or
To
something?
try
That'd be
and-
fine.
Yeah, not to squish it, and so it doesn't like dry out and all.
All right.
Maybe I can grow more of those in our cave if it's valuable.
I'll be like, there wasn't anything on my side.
Actually, now
From
put
where
a
you're
little
at
bit
here, you can see that there's a couple other buildings adjacent to this one. There's this building here, and behind that building, there's like dense bushes covered in berries. And then there's this other building back here that's only got like 3 parts of wall that are still intact. And it looks like there's maybe even another corpse in that building.
Hey, was I able to gather everything up into this pile yet?
We left it all in a pile there, yeah,
I
while you
guess
were
so.
gone.
Cool. I want to use. Is anybody with me, or did everyone go off?
Boswick's over by the hole everyone went down, I guess.
Yeah, I was just waiting on them at the hole.
Did you bring your loot over here too?
So I went ahead and I grabbed a couple of I grabbed a Morning Star, a double sword, and a battle axe. And then I grabbed a couple. I was gonna grab a couple of their burnt amulets just as like trophies, kind of, because like it says a charred orcish amulet. I don't know. I was thinking like, haha, like I killed your followers. Rub it in someone's face later. And then a cool little snake staff that was in the loot. I don't know. I just thought it was all trash, so I was picking up whatever I could grab.
Yeah, and we were gonna use the detect magic on the pile.
Oh, okay.
No, we put it on your board, which you picked up already, separate of the party.
No, Joe,
Mm,
while you were gone, he grabbed that stuff. I showed him where the loot was. Said,
Oh,
if you
okay.
want any of this, go ahead and take it. And he
yeah,
took that stuff.
yeah. I didn't delete it off here yet, though. Like,
Well, I was waiting for the rest of the loot to get over here, so I just went
It's
ahead and
there.
started cleaning. Well, he has loot on his board too. I don't know if it was his. So
You
I
gonna
started
throw in
using
your fishing
prestidigitation.
tackle and your orc double blade and all that, so we can scan it.
yeah.
All right, it's there.
Okay. So I pull up the wand to detect magic and use a charge.
Okay, so actually, 2 of the items Boswick just threw in are both glowing: the double blade and the staff.
Oh,
He's got a good eye.
Also, the bracers glow.
didn't even see any bracers.
One of the Ettins in his bag, he had a sack, and in
Yeah.
the sack he had some fancy elven bracers that were untouched by the ravages of time. There's a lot of armor and other elven gear around, but it's incredibly rusted after like 100 years of being weathered. So, of no value, but it's scattered across the battlefield here. But that one pair of elven bracers stood the test of time. And clearly because they're
Mhm.
magic.
Yeah, those are interesting.
Oh, I see
Who
stuff
knows what they do?
glow.
I've known magical bracers to be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'll need to be done.
I, um, I hit. I use a resistance on myself, and I pick them up and try to look at them and see if I can figure out what they do.
Mm.
I mean, I know I don't have identify, but my character would be like, "Ooh,
Which one do you pick up?
bracers."
Yeah, there's no clue as to what they do. They are elven bracers. You
Hmm.
can see how you would put them on. Maybe if you wore them around, you might find out what they do through experience.
It's usually how my guy figures it out.
I ask. Well, I like that. I mean, they're cool. I expressed to Wildlick I'm interested in these bracers. If no one else is, once we get them identified, they look pretty. Anyways,
Can I put something on your board real quick? Are you gonna see it if I put it?
I ask him. I want to ask you, Boswick, about the fishing tackle because we RP'd that you wanted it to go fishing.
Yeah. I wanted it to go fishing.
I was like, are you gonna go fishing right now, or can I go use it and go fishing?
Why you need to go fishing right now?
Because I don't like dark caves. I can't really see.
Yeah, but you're gonna be over there fishing on the river, and if anything happens, you won't be ready to fight.
But those goldfish were really interesting over there. Maybe I can catch them.
I've already tried. They're very what's the word I'm looking for? Very elusive. Or
Elusive.
yeah, they're very elusive. They're
I'm
very
just
slippery.
asking. I'll try. I'm a pretty good fisherman. I was asking if I could use
Uh,
that fishing tackle that you picked up.
you think you can fish better than me?
I'll do a fish off with you.
Ha! I have this feat where I can literally like go places, and like whenever we're traveling or camping, I can actually like supply food for the entire party.
Can't catch a fish.
So the kitchen. I'm a wanderer.
Fish do count as food, so I mean, if he uses his ability, it would make sense.
I mean, he can gather stuff. It doesn't say necessarily he can fish with
I
it.
have an excellent memory of maps and geography, and I can always recall general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other party members each day, provided that the land offers very small game, water, and so forth.
I'm just saying, my character isn't wise enough to like understand.
You think
Like
you? Yeah, but like I'm a bugbear.
he's
I lived in the
totally
wild. I was raised by wolves.
he's a jack of all trades. He can do anything he sets his mind to.
I walked
And an
uphill both
ace of
ways,
one.
5 miles to go to my village.
So, anyways, are you gonna go fishing right now, or can I go fishing right now?
Are you really gonna go fishing right now?
I mean, my character's gonna go fishing. He just cleaned this whole longhouse. He's looking for some food. Kind of don't have much on me.
You're such a good fisher. Maybe you can make your own fishing pole.
It doesn't work that way. I can use tools. Okay, gotcha. I guess I won't go fishing. I'll just hang out here and play some tunes.
It probably does work that way if you have some like woodworking tools and a piece of wood. You
I
probably
don't
could
have
just make a
any.
fishing pole if you had 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not
Sorry
gonna
about
do
that.
that.
I had a phone call.
Do we have like
Anyways,
a
no, I'll
card
just
for any kind of
sit around here.
fishing pole or anything?
I'm gonna investigate the newly uncovered room that I dug out.
Yeah,
Um,
after him, I guess we'll probably move on to the next house.
we
I'll
already
see
did
ya.
that though. Like you found those 2 items in there, right?
Yeah, but I'm not looking for items. I'm looking for like you said, maybe a covered basement or some piece of information that might have been lost in here.
You found the basement. The items were inside the basement, but there
Ah,
weren't any journals, books, or other clues that might be a useful piece of information now.
alright, well then I'll duck back the way I was gonna go before, to the right instead of to the left. And then they can continue doing their thing. Sorry to interrupt, I forgot
You
to
good?
mention that I
No,
was
you're
gonna
fine,
do
man.
something.
I think it's kind of your turn to do some stuff, yeah.
I asked you, Kesson, about can we talk or whose turn is it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
I point out like the hole, and I'm like, have you noticed so far we've seen what 4 holes
Yeah, seems
leading
like
to
I'm sorry.
leading to buildings. My guess, and I don't know, like we've seen this over here, we've seen that as well in Helvenport under the tavern. Same kind of tunnel leading to the underworld. I wonder if this is the way that orcs and some of these creatures just takes over some of these towns. They set up a system of tunnels that no one notice, and then take over an entire city from underneath.
That's very possible. We'd have to investigate to see if there is a passage out of these tunnels into the same Underdark. But I've also known elves traditionally to build tunnel systems like this under their cities when
I
possible, and
yell up the hole. I think this is where they poop.
yeah, exactly.
You
And
found poop too? Nice.
so far it seems to me to be some kind of just a network of tunnels under the city. But I mean, you're right. If it has an entrance to the Underdark like we've seen in the other places, then
Well,
your theory would be pretty true. But
you're the digging expert. Like, could you tell from what origin these tunnels were?
yeah, these are definitely made by the elves, whoever made this city. These tunnels have been here a long time. Like I said, I think it's just a tunnel network that they've had under their city since it was built, and the orcs just kind of moved in and used it as a place to live because they like living in dark places like that.
But the funny part is that each one of these tunnels we found always lead to something else, even deeper. We
So
never try to
far,
go.
yeah,
We never got try to go deeper. It was the same thing in that cave with the minotaurs.
we can definitely try to venture a little further, but we remember we were warned back when we first got together. We were warned not to go past a certain level yet, and that it was far too dangerous. But all of it
Well,
seems to be connected to the Underdark in one way or another.
I
The
I think
cultists,
if we
a
want to be
portal.
prudent, it might be worth for us to look at these Underdark, at least underneath our fort, because who knows what could come back from there.
Absolutely, I agree 100%. Just not sure if we're quite, experienced enough yet to take on something like that. But maybe we could dip our toes in and take a quick look and see what this vile Underdark everybody talks about is all about. I also think the cultists have come from there somehow, and
And
heard a lot of
probably,
stories of drow living down there, and
and what about that vampire?
yeah, I mean as well. I really think it probably all stems from the evil that lurks, beneath us. But so far, I don't think we're quite ready to handle that. I think we've been doing good, above ground, solving these mysteries and helping people, and making everybody a bit safer. But
Well, next time we're in Askenhorn, we should really start asking question about that. No one has really
sure,
opened their mouth on that. Even I'm sure your boss, the boss of the guards,
I'm not
has
sure if
ever
anybody really even knows. It seems like most people are too scared to go down there themselves.
with all these wizards. I'm not too sure. I think they can handle themselves.
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I've gained quite
It's a big city, a lot of
quite a level
guards.
of trust with Jar, and I'm sure he might be willing to let me know if
I
he
think he's a
knows, or if not,
scumbag.
where I can find out. Yeah, he is, but we don't quite have the pull to take someone like him down yet. So in the meantime, we can use him to further our own investigations.
We
Use
should
him
really
where
start
we
looking
can.
in there. I'm kind of tired of killing some of these surface creatures. We've proven ourselves quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, I would agree, but I also don't think we're quite experienced enough yet. At least based on what we've heard. I don't know. I mean, we can go give it a shot, but I've had a couple brushes with death lately that have me a bit timid about going after, drow and legendary creatures.
Well, whatever. I think at least the fort we should at least go and take a look. Even if it's dangerous, at least know what's underneath. It's better than not knowing, even if it's even if it's a dangerous foe.
Yeah, well, we'll have to figure something out. I mean, you're right, but at the same time, we could easily just die immediately down there if it's as dangerous as people say
Uh,
it is.
well, maybe a fort. Maybe we can
Well, I don't
assist
want
them.
to send someone in by themselves. Well, they'll have to go as a group if we do that, and we'll all have to be in an agreement.
I bet that if we just put that idea in his mind, he would probably want to go and take a look.
It's possible. Definitely talk to him about it.
All right, Hepforth, you investigate, and you can tell that this area right up ahead here is quite dangerous. The walls have a fracture in them, a big crack, and up ahead it's totally collapsed. So you can tell this space up ahead of you might be quite dangerous.
Dynamite.
Also, there is another rumble. Everybody can feel it this time. It's brief but powerful.
Even from the surface.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going back down there. If there is anything staying down there, though, they'll be coming out now, so we should keep an eye on the exits.
There's just a little bit of a tremor that ran through the ground.
Was there anything in this dangerous square? Like, did anything happen in this area that seems dangerous when the rumble happened just now?
Yeah, the crack in the wall widened a little bit, and a couple rocks dropped, and some sand.
I'll leave and go back this way and explore the way I didn't go before.
You enter into a narrow tunnel, and using your sense of direction, you get the feeling that maybe this is a big donut, that it all circles around here. So you can see the collapsed tunnel that I mentioned also is collapsed on this side here. And there's a person, like a skeleton of an elf, and both of his legs are pulverized, and it looks like he was trying to crawl through and the tunnel collapsed on him, and he was trying to like crawl away, but he died here at the end of the tunnel.
Well, surely he won't be needing his things anymore. 24.
All right. You check his remains. He seems to be wearing vestments, cleric's vestments. And the only possession on him is a talisman of Sylvanas that he had around his neck. It's got the green leaf of the elven god Sylvanas, and it's got a silver chain. The green leaf is made of wood itself. It's not like a metal leaf. It's a wooden leaf carved, and then the chain is metal.
I'll roll history to see if I can know what would be proper in this situation for a cleric of Sylvanas.
I hate to interrupt real quick. I'm gonna read. I've been loading at 98% the whole. I'll be right back.
Yeah, reconnect.
Would I know any like traditional burial rites for Sylvanas followers?
Yeah. It's a pretty good roll, right?
Yeah. 17.
17 on a history check. So
For a pretty common god, I'd imagine.
Sylvanas is a god of nature, one of the oldest and most prominent elven gods. Considered a god of wilderness and druids. It comes in several forms: the Old Father, the Young Strider, and the Horned Hunter.
He's really good with the bow. She turns evil at one point, and betrays her.
Typical of
I
nature
honestly
deities, some describe Sylvanas as being wild and unpredictable, much like nature itself.
I honestly thought of the Warcraft Sylvanas when you first said it.
So Sylvanas often comes in the form of animals, a variety of different animals. He can come in the form of a human or in like an old man or a young strider, but he can also come in the form of a variety of animals.
I will pull out the alchemy jug and make it produce honey and leave that as an offering for the dead body as a bear. I don't know. That's the best I got.
Okay.
That's all I got.
The tunnel continues up ahead, but it narrows considerably.
Can I investigate the pendant of Sylvanas and make sure there's nothing, like it's not charmed or like illusioned or something as something else?
What kind of roll do you want to make?
24.
Knowledge Arcana or
Investigate.
just an investigate?
I rolled an investigate.
And investigate doesn't tell you much about the talisman of Sylvanas.
Well, then I'll check it from. Oh, the first one is a dirty 20. I accidentally clicked the button twice.
Dirty 20. All right, you're
On
looking at this
Arcana.
this thing. It's clearly fancier than your typical holy symbol. It is of masterwork quality, a masterwork holy symbol.
I'll just make sure that the person's clutching the holy symbol and keep going.
Okay.
I don't want to anger somebody's
Be a
gods.
cool spell focus for somebody if they worship Sylvanas.
Alright, you guys can probably continue now. I've done quite a bit.
Hang on, Barker. Just then, there's a terrible rumble. And the wall fractures, and a head bursts through.
Where?
Fuck.
Do we hear?
Oh, directly in front of me. Awesome. I'm invisible.
Alright, so from the wall here, a tremendous beak bursts through the rock of the wall. With a forceful sort of like woodpecker pecking, it pecks its way right through the wall, and then it opens up its mouth and emits like a big rumbling sort of growl into the tunnel. But it ran out of movement there, and it hasn't seen you. However, it does react as if it can tell that you're there.
How much space is between it and the ceiling?
He's burrowing through the wall itself. There is no space anywhere between him. It's just a head emerging from the wall.
I'll rub my ring that has flight and I'll raise up off the ground slightly.
Hmm.
Assuming that something that can tunnel through the earth has some sort of tremor sense. And just float backwards into this place where the skeleton is.
I'm going to go into initiative. This is what's called a boulette.
Did we hear anything from standing above these holes?
Do you want to make a knowledge nature? Maybe you've heard of a boulette.
Sure. I'll sit there in the air, invisible, and examine it.
I'm
Wonder what the fuck this thing is.
I'm actually still underground. I never went up the hole. I specifically said I was keeping watch. Did I feel or hear the tremor?
Yeah, I assume everybody would hear
Over
when
here?
it burst through the rock there.
Did the enemy make a noise?
17.
I shot up the hole. There's something down here. Sorry.
Hey Ninja, do you want to use those good fortune or good luck,
I'll
bad
second.
luck cards that I was using? They're in the GM tools bag on this board.
No thanks. Got my own thing going on.
Those cars are really cool though.
Anyway, I
So
roll a
does the crit
17
fail
nature.
table.
There's a bunch of different ways to do it. I don't know.
I like the way you do it too.
What do you think it is, Razor? Where it came from?
I didn't see it, but something is like moving around here with great force.
Okay, Boulette, also known as
creating
a
tremors.
land shark, a fearsome magical beast known to be extremely dangerous. It's got tremor sense and burrows beneath the ground. They're a real hazard. They like to attack farmers. It's sort of like the Tremors from the movies.
Oh god.
Pretty
I remember
aggressive
when I was a
predator.
kid.
Very hungry.
Oof. Oh, can I get a promotion whenever you get a chance?
Yeah.
So, would I happen to have noticed anything either about the boulette, like sound, movement, anything?
Barker's the only one who saw it, but everybody's been hearing or feeling these little tremors in the ground when it moves.
If you're underground where you're standing there, you're probably closer than everybody
Yeah,
else.
I bet Morcan and I even up here.
Would I
felt-
be able to
felt-
determine its challenge rating?
I thought you were up here with me.
They're known to be
I-
fearsome. They are dangerous predators.
I shouted up the
Sir
hole that
Haldus?
something is down here, and Morkan
Oh.
came down.
Can we move? Or I thought he said he was rolling initiative.
He did say he was rolling initiative. We
What do we-
need to roll initiative.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Everybody should roll your initiative. I've already set the bullets.
I was like, oh yeah, I'm down in the
Yeah,
cave
someone-
already. I wasn't up. So yeah, you're still up here, Morcan.
Oh, I sneaked down when he was saying that, but I don't know when.
Oh, I think my roller up here is broken.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I
that's wrong.
dashed.
That's a D12, both of those. My bad.
Holy cow!
It's not much better with the D20. It's actually worse with the
yeah.
D20.
Ew.
Got a 5 initiative. What the fuck?
Mine's set.
Minus set.
That
That-
Yep. Oh wait, I set it on the wrong table.
The rolls are random
Oops,
tonight.
sorry,
Holy shit.
potato.
What?
I think I rolled on the pink table.
No, you're fine.
He's setting your
Alright.
initiative for you.
Yeah, what was yours? I didn't. My bad.
No, you're good.
We're good.
All right. Looks like Abfor is going to be at the top of the initiative, which is good because he's the closest one to it.
Ooh, all of
Our
nice.
initiative
How
rolls
did
are
we
garbage.
all? We got a
Yeah.
straight. Like there's the eight's missing.
That's crazy.
Wow, that is wild.
That's really insane if you think about the odds of that. Everybody rolling below a 10 with everybody's initiative
In
mods.
order like that, almost.
It's so like if you take a look at it, is like if you think of the initiative that we have, it puts us kind of in the right spot.
It's like 5% chance over 7 different. Oh my god, that's. Phew. That's really low.
Yeah, and we rolled some nat 20s earlier. It's like top full points or like nothing.
Hmm.
Can I say I went down in the tunnel as well? Or...
Let
No.
me see what I got in my bag.
You probably had time
Okay.
to go downstairs. There's not much time to.
Nah, I was still
speak
up here
of.
when he said the thing busted through the wall and roll initiative, so.
Looks like it. Still checking that corpse
Yeah.
out.
Hey Ninja.
I'm gonna use my. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Just one quick question. I have the composite bow, but is the tunnel like the ceiling high enough for the big one, or would I be encumbered?
The ceilings in this cave down here are probably 15 feet high.
Okay, so fairly tall.
Yeah. So your bow has plenty of room to
I'm
maneuver.
gonna use my action to dig in my backpack and get a wand of web out and put it in my left hand.
All right.
And I am going to. Is it a full action to apply poison or is it a bonus action?
If it's in a bandolier or a pocket or something, you can do it as a bonus action.
Alright, I'm gonna apply a drow poison as a bonus action to one of my arrows.
Okay.
And that's it. I'm gonna stay right where I'm at, but I'm gonna fly as close to the ceiling as I can get.
All right. So,
Without actually touching the stone. I should clarify that.
Krius, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. So actually, like everybody, take a break. Let's take a little
Good.
break there. I'm gonna make coffee and come right back.
Okie dokie.
What, son?
Interesting talk amongst ourselves we just had there.
Hi, Barker.
Hi, how's it going?
I'm just
You know,
reading.
it's going.
That's good to hear. I like when it's going. It's better than when it's not going.
Yeah. I had to do a lot of driving today. Sucked.
That is literally going.
Yeah, I already have a long enough commute, and then I spent like half my shift at work driving.
I mean,
I probably did
sounds-
like 10 hours of driving today.
sounds like a pretty good way to get paid at least. It's like the easiest thing you could do and still make money.
Yeah, but it's just, I don't know, monotonous. Traffic sucks and it's hot. It's like 100 degrees. I was driving in.
I don't understand this fucking temperature lately. It's like fucking hot this summer.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's been very
I'm
mild
used
up
to it.
until just now, honestly.
I'm from
Yeah,
Texas, so
that's-
I'm
that's
used to
weird.
it, but
I mean, if you want to be real, it's been a very mild summer.
Not for us. It's been really stupid hot. It's well, you guys know it's like super humid too.
Humidity,
Yeah.
what's that?
I know.
North Carolina's
Like
fucking
being in
ridiculous.
Georgia. But we're like straight in the middle, like some of the biggest fucking lakes in the world, and it does make a difference.
Nothing better than a just fucking completely swamp ass wet heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it is around here.
Welcome to Georgia and Oklahoma.
Tennessee was bad about it too, man. It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, you guys have it bad.
Gotta swim to work.
yeah.
Huh.
I was telling someone the other day, I was like, remind me to take off my pants before I get in my car to drive home.
Right? I
all
don't want to get
sticky
my
and sweaty
seat. I don't want
during
to
my
get my
commute.
seat wet.
I was in Orlando 2 years ago, and it was just ridiculous the type of weather they had out there.
And I was just so
See, the thing
uncomfortable, man.
about Florida is parts of Florida aren't as humid and bad. It's like in the Panhandle, it's really kind of a more dry heat than in the middle southern part of Florida.
It's like I had that freezer effect in glasses when just in the air
Mhm.
conditioning of the fucking
Yeah.
car.
Hell
It's
yeah.
like, what the fuck is going on over here? And it's like you
These
step
extreme
outside.
extreme temperatures, extreme conditions. Ain't nobody supposed
Like-
to live in this shit.
I went to a restaurant.
Yeah.
I parked. I just walked for like
Back.
2 minutes, and then there's like a fucking like storm that fell out of a fucking nowhere, and it was gone in like 2 minutes. I was like, what
And then
the
it
fuck
was
is going on?
12 degrees hotter.
Yeah, it was like sunshine.
And you
and
couldn't
nothing happened.
breathe. And you couldn't breathe because the air was so thick.
Yeah.
When I was coming back from Pennsylvania on the way home, and I had my AC blasting like 65, and my shit was fucking like fogging up. I had to turn
Yeah.
defrost on for a little while.
That's funny.
Like it was literally like 80 something out, 80 something degrees outside, like 82 or something like that. It's like 9 o'clock at night, pitch black outside. I'm like, this is bullshit. I was probably in Virginia still, but yeah.
This guy over here with his fancy ass car has a number on it, not just blue or red.
Right? I was on full blue and it was still real hot.
Yeah, I got digital dual climate control auto.
Same.
I got
I'm kidding. I'm
my-
kidding. I also have it, but I'm just giving you the same shit someone gave me.
My
No.
car has so it's so cool.
It's
I got
actually a truck.
I got LEDs in the knobs of my air conditioner.
My car seats gives me blowjob when I'm on the highway on auto.
Me
Oh, yeah.
too.
You got one of those nice ones, man. I got heated seats, but I don't
I
got
knew I
cooled.
should have got the deluxe edition.
The Elon Musk special, they call that.
Mhm.
It's actually Elon Musk's. He pops out of his he builds a
It's the mold
pocket
of his mouth.
wormhole into his car. When somebody presses that button, he's like, opens up his Rick and Morty wormhole and blows the dude.
Yeah, they make a mold of his asshole, and that's what's sucking you.
Thanks for
God.
contributing to our Kickstarter.
Subscribe to the $50,000 plan, and I will literally come to your house and blow you.
Thanks, Twitch streamers. Hope you enjoyed our show.
Oops.
There's people watching.
I am. I'm viewing myself.
Wait, what happened?
Twitchception.
Twitchception.
I
That's
got
a cool
it
word.
up.
I
I'm the
didn't.
second viewer.
I'll
I
even
didn't
talk
do
to
it.
myself. Oi, oi, oi.
Would echo in your room.
My bad.
Ayo.
I'm gonna make a Twitch channel called Twitchception. It's gonna be me streaming me watching a video of me streaming me watching a video of me streaming me.
Hall of Mirrors
I bet
effect
you will be
infinitely.
very popular. Honestly, I can see that being one of those like
Yeah,
niche
actually, yeah.
streams that people just like watch for no fucking reason.
They're trying to figure out what I'm actually doing in the
Yeah,
smallest image.
exactly. Yeah, for sure. And every stream you have a different image, and when people get it, you give them subs channel points.
Yeah, if you could figure out what I'm doing in the actual
Mhm.
smallest image.
You're
Mhm.
just sitting in a hot tub.
My bad. Yeah. I forgot to open Ninja stream because I started looking at Amaranth. I don't know how to say
Oh,
it.
Sip.
Ah,
You're
All right.
joking, right?
More
How
can.
did hey Joe, real quick, how did Belle Delphine's bathwater taste?
I went and take a look as far as I could and try to figure out where the sound's coming from.
oh
Very-
wow.
Very bitter and fishy, I'm afraid.
Soupy Kid's doing hula hoop girl stuff in her little jacuzzi.
The rumble
pool.
was in the ground. You feel it through your feet.
Ooh.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Figure out where it's coming from, or maybe if it sounds like something in particular.
So I didn't really get to describe it well, but Ninja, I'm doing the thing Tom Cruise did in Mission Impossible. Like I'm pressing myself flat
All right.
horizontally up as close to the roof as I can without touching it.
I don't perceive anything.
Hey, we watched Austin Powers today, like 2 of the movies.
Do I make you horny, baby?
Do I make you Randy?
Do I make you Randy?
Next character is going to be a bard, and it's going to be Austin Powers.
Swedish made penis pumps and me. This type of thing is my bag, baby.
You realize Austin
by
Powers
Austin
was
Powers.
terrible at charisma checks, right?
He's the worst. Yeah, you have to be like a -4
His
charisma
wisdom was
bard.
terrible too. Like he couldn't tell the dude's like mother wasn't a man.
His dexterity's bad.
Austin, that's my mother.
His strength isn't
It's
very
a man,
good.
baby.
He's got luck though.
He got luck for sure.
Oh yeah, halfling luck.
Yeah.
He does have a tragic backstory involving his parents.
Is the bullet
Daddy doesn't love
setter-
him.
Yeah, his brother's his rival, his enemy.
Wait, he has a brother.
Dougie,
And Ninja, it's the bullet star.
Dr. Evil.
I don't remember.
Look, go watch the
You guys
Gold
hear me?
Member.
I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seen it in a long time.
All right, guys. The bullet smashes its way through the wall. It's gonna go.
Is it above ground or is it underground?
It is in the tunnels, moving underground. So it moves 40 feet to here, and it's gonna make a perception check. It sort of
He said,
sniffs around.
Imagine like Tremors, the movie, you know? It's like one of them things.
Graboid.
All right, so it sniffs around, feeling at the air, feeling at the ground. It hasn't detected Abforth at all, but it can feel movement anywhere within a certain distance. So it's vaguely aware of anybody that moves here. And right now it's just sort of sending out like the signal, right? Like the feeling the ripples.
Sonar.
Radar.
It's listening for movement right now. And that's what it's gonna end its turn doing. So Antonio Dubas.
Shaped like a giant pair of Boobs, bloody boobs.
Okay.
Johnson, what is
Do
that
I
on our
clear?
radar?
What's going on over there? Like,
Okay, so you're way over here inside the longhouse,
Inside
sitting
the
on a
longhouse.
comfortable bed of disgustingly Ettin semen-drenched furs.
whoa, 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 whoa!
When
I
you hear a
literally,
tremendous crash from somewhere to the
I
south.
cleaned this longhouse with
The
prestidigitation.
longhouse is affected by an ancient elven magic that has anti-magic inside it. Yeah, it didn't
No,
work.
it's fine. It's fine. You cleaned all of the Ettin spunk. That's fine. So you hear a crashing noise from somewhere off in this direction in the distance, and you feel a rumble in the ground, a minor tremor. What do you do?
I speak to my rat. I'm like, did you hear that? Maybe they're
Right.
getting into something. What does the rat say back? Like, how do you work? Trying
Chi,
to
chi,
figure
chi,
that out.
chi, 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 chi.
Hmm. I tell the rat. Can I get a rat token? Or
Sure.
yeah, I don't really have one. I feel like the rat has better perception than I do.
Here's a rat.
Cool. I'm like,
It's probably a little too big. I'm gonna shrink him down a lot. There we go.
yeah, I tell the rat, the normal rat. Yeah. I tell it, go see if Boswick's left yet.
You
Moves.
can probably see Boswick. He's above ground, isn't he?
Yeah.
You can see him down that way.
I'm hanging out by this little hole / well or whatever this is.
There's probably some walls in the way. All these walls, the way I described them last week, is they're 4 or 5 feet high. They're sort of Gears of War walls that you can hop over if you need to.
Cool. Yeah, no, I tell the rat to let me know if Boswick comes back this way. And I grab the fishing tackle. I proceed to go towards the fishing hole.
Yeah, the nearest fishing would be out across the way there.
Cool. I start heading that way. I tell the rat, keep your your ears, and your eyes. Keep a lookout, basically.
keep your ears, keep your eyes, keep a lookout.
Put your eyes in your ears and don't let anything come.
All right. Boswick, you feel the pounding of what feels like 6 enormous pistons rhythmically thumping underneath where you're at.
Mmm.
Oh, he said piston.
Awesome mission.
kick.
It's time to come with me.
He said thumping butthead.
My character's like doing this.
You just bounce into the bass rumble. Thump, 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 thump.
Mhm.
But what do you do? It's your time of action.
I want to kind of see if I can tell maybe the direction that I feel it coming from, or maybe if I can tell it's like underneath me,
Oh, yeah.
or
It definitely feels like it moved directly under where you're at. You are the center point. You feel it more than anyone else.
Hmm.
Bless you.
This goes down into the tunnels, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If I go this way, is it gonna tell? Like, am I gonna be able to see it, or can I see what's doing all the noise?
Well, it's rough terrain going through walls. So it's like 10 feet, and you can poke your head into the hole, and you can take a look. You can't actually get a glimpse of the creature from here, because the way the tunnel works is like it curves around, right? So
Yeah.
here it goes this way, then it goes over here, then it goes up a narrow tunnel, and then it goes to where he's at. So it's a big spiral to get to where he's at, and you can't see him.
Mm. So would I be able to go like this? Look around, kind of feel for it, kind of like.
So the tunnel is here, and then it
Okay, so-
goes up there.
Do I notice that maybe it's getting quieter, like I'm going away from it
That.
once I get here?
Now it's a little more obvious.
There we go.
Something like that. I don't know. It's a little vague over here in the bushes.
So once I get about right here, would you say that like about right here, I can tell maybe that I'm moving further away from it?
Yeah, sure. Like you just have a general idea that it's in that direction. You felt it coming from over there. It got closer as it moved in this direction.
Feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby.
You're just going for it, huh? Brave.
Stupid.
I'm Boswick.
I don't think anybody's thought like, you know, you hear a giant tremor and something crash through underground, and your first thought is to like go down in the tunnels with it.
Because he's worried about
Feel it
the
coming.
rest of his party.
We don't even know that anybody's in here.
He knows. He saw us go in the tunnels.
Hey, you guys went down there. I see Morkan over here, and
That's true. That's true.
yeah, we
You
can
never
see each
saw
other
us in
now.
the house, but
We clearly most likely noticed that both of us noticed the vibration and probably heard something. Whatever.
kind of like pass you, kind of like look around, and then I
Just as
go
a-
down this tunnel,
yeah.
kind of look for what's
I
making
believe
the.
what Kef is trying to get at is he would appreciate it if you made your intentions more clear instead of time traveling and teleporting across the board to be with the action.
What do you mean?
Not you, not
Oh.
not in this circumstance.
Or more so like, you know, should we really be charging at some underground creature in a
Boswick
cave
definitely
that could
would.
collapse on
Yeah, I'm not-
us? You
I'm not
know?
afraid.
Like,
That Boswick definitely would. I will say that.
Yeah, I'm not
That
afraid.
man wants that shark.
There's no room for caution in a life lived to the fullest.
no doubt.
Fair. All
It's
right.
probably one of his
You
characters.
got anything else, Boswick? Can you get any further
Descriptors.
down the tunnel? You haven't even seen
I-
the creature yet.
Okay, I at least I can discern that it's coming from this way, and I'll be able to tell if it's coming towards us or not. Hopefully.
All right. So, Razor, from the tunnel, from the hole a few feet behind you where Kef is standing, there is a sound like as a bunch of air pressure is like forced up out of the hole as the boulette breaks through and forces its way through the tunnel.
I've
Wait,
seen
air-
tremors. Fuck this.
Where does the air pressure come from? It's
Because the
shooting
boulette
this
is
hole here?
filling the entire tunnel as it moves through the tunnel, it's pressurizing and forcing air through and up out of the holes.
So it just like breezed past me and went up the hole.
No. So I'm saying, so Kef is standing on a hole.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm
I'm at the
underground
top.
still. I never came up.
Oh, you're not above ground? All right. Yeah.
No, I never came up. I kept watch down here.
Yeah. It just breezes past you then. All right.
Wow, that's quite the impact.
You feel the pressure.
Come here, bro.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I
Under
guess
pressure.
I guess I would go searching
Lobster.
for Absworth.
Pressure.
Double move.
You see Boswick up ahead and you follow, arriving near where he's at.
I just whispered to him. Have you seen anything? What's causing that noise?
I don't know. There's something evil afoot.
I'm right behind you. And I guess that's double movement. Catch up to him.
You
I
guys
don't
are
see
gonna
anything
get
either.
me killed. I will reluctantly climb down in the hole. So you guys are gonna be the death of me. Climbing in a cave when there's earthquakes and shit. And but
Dwarf
I
knows when it's
must.
dangerous in a cave. Trust me.
Yes.
Yeah,
I do
dwarves
not
live
like this
underground.
at all. But I have to, go with my party mates, man, and protect them.
We know
How
Alexworth is
high is
down
this
there. We don't
ladder?
know where he is. So
Yeah, we know that he went in here, and yeah, for sure. But I would
Coffee.
have been like,
I think
Forth.
I think the ladder's 20 feet. He said.
Yep.
It's a tough dilemma, man. Yeah, go in here and save. You guys all went in here. I want to go save Adforth if he is in here. But an unstable cave is the last place I want to be as well. How tall is this ladder?
20
It's
feet.
20 feet down.
All right, so I get to the bottom and I'll dash.
Typically, climbing is like half speed. It's like rough terrain.
Yep.
So that's actually like
So I
40
can
feet of
get
movement to get down.
to like right on this corner.
Okay.
Is as far as I can get.
You make some progress into the tunnel. Abforth, you
Reluctantly, man.
saw the bullet move underneath you. You're pressed against the ceiling. The bullet
Hmm.
is an enormous creature. It's quite large. It must weigh hundreds of pounds. The creature's entire body is covered in thick, bony plating. And it's moving on 6 big, fat, like elephant-sized legs. Like all 6 of the legs have big digging claws on them, and it just burrows its way forward using all 6 of its legs to pump itself forward, and then its like bullet-shaped head just plows through the ground as it moves.
I'm going to stay a safe yet reasonable distance behind it. And if it encounters the party, I'm going to sneak attack it.
Okay. More
Hey
can.
guys, we just heard an underground creature bust into a cave. Let's go fight it in his area, in his terrain. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm. Didn't I like
Let's
spend
do
like
it.
5 minutes talking to you about how I'd like to be able to face something that is from the underground?
From the Underdark, yeah. And
Yeah. Yeah,
I
and that's
also
very
spent that
opportunity.
same 5 minutes responding with, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. If you remember my five
I
minutes
talk
of
about
that.
Well, what do you know?
the confidence that I had in our group, you know?
It's like that
Look,
one guy, like the healer, like, you guys don't need to do that because it's bad. And then everybody's like, nah, be okay. We got a healer.
and then just have to follow along because
Yeah.
that's what I do. It's the right thing to do.
Yep.
Okay, before I move further, and then I ask Boz, can you see what's ahead?
I can only feel it,
Is
but
it close?
it's something big, and it's moving this way.
Are you going to go forward or are you going to stand there and wait?
I'm not afraid of anything.
Because if you stay there, I can probably help you better than in too close of combat.
Right.
If you go in, I'm going to lose light. I won't be able to see the creature.
Maybe we can collapse these tunnels and trap it in.
Uh, the walls are pretty solid, huh?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. I look quickly at the wall, and then I'm not gonna move forward. I'm actually gonna move towards here. I say I think you should stand so we can actually attack it. And I prepare an action in case there's something that comes that shows around the corner. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not to have, or else it's just gonna be initiative for the attack.
I didn't understand any of those words that just came out of your mouth.
What are you trying to do? You're pretty far from the enemy.
Okay, no, I'm just preparing an attack.
Okay. So if you see something to shoot, you will shoot it.
Exactly.
You're on the surface, right?
No, I'm on the ground.
You're down in the tunnel?
Yeah.
Okay. So
And I see
you
Boswick I was
are
talking to.
here. All right, who weighs the most? Boswick probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Kef in his armor, but yeah, probably Boswick.
Kef, I was thinking, is a strong possibility, but
Yeah.
Boswick moved first.
So much more body weight too. Just so much
So
more
I
mass.
have
I weigh 420.
yeah, I have 88.7 pounds on me.
Boswick definitely.
Okay.
Man weighs 420 pounds.
Oh yeah, never mind.
The bullet turns, roars, and charges down the tunnel, smashing the wall with its body as it plows directly through it in a straight line towards Boswick.
You see what I mean, guys?
Smash, smash. Bunch of rubble collapses
Like
from the wall
yelling
here.
around a corner from way back here. I'll be there soon.
He's got like 25 movement speed.
Burrow 40.
You got this, dude.
What just happened?
And then this is its awareness here. It knows any movement in this circle.
So is it safe to say he's encountered the party now?
Yeah, he totally is aware where most of everyone is. The only one he doesn't know is Abforth at this point.
I'm
all
going
right,
to.
so- Oh yeah, you wanted
Sorry,
to
it's not
attack
my
when it.
turn.
Yeah, that might trigger his held action.
You were gonna try to do the sneak attack when it moved, right?
Yeah. Would it be possible to use my interaction to get my bow out and shoot him? Cause I only have an arrow in my hand right now. I don't think I'd be able to do much with that. I have a wand and an arrow.
I mean, you didn't use an interact on your turn, did you?
Nope.
Well, you still got it. It's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna switch my wand with my bow and knock the arrow as I pull it out and let it
You did
loose.
say you wanted to make a sneak attack, so it makes sense you would have readied your bow when you could have.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe work, but I didn't say it implicitly. So, did I get a new bow, or am I still using just a regular bow? I can't remember.
I gave you my hand crossbow +1.
I don't have bolts. I have arrows, so I'd be using just.
I
a
would
regular.
give you a handful of bolts.
I would just be using a bow. I said arrow though. I'm gonna go with what I said I did. Just
Okay.
use my bow.
So the bullet runs right up to Boswick, and you wait until the perfect moment to get a sneak attack and fire at its anus.
Let me make
Ooh.
sure this is 3d6.
A demoralizing
2
blow.
for sneak attack.
He's never been hit before in his anus.
And not in. That's the weak point. It's the only part that's not.
I'd
heavily
imagine he's
bladed.
got a pretty obviously large anus. You know, like it might not be
It's
that
gonna
hard.
pass a lot of rocks.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to
man.
say, I feel like he probably has
Like-
a strong anus. He probably eats the rocks and then shits them right back
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
That's true.
He has to
26 to
shit
hit.
26 will
Ooh.
hit.
the bigger bone. 26,
19 damage, and he needs a DC 14 con save.
All right, a solid blow. The bullet
Arrow up the asshole.
is hit by drow poison, but he resists.
Alright, I didn't figure it would work, but it was worth a shot.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice if he did.
All right, Boswick, the bullet charges forward and attempts a single massive bite.
See if my armor or my muscles can maybe fight it off. I don't know.
An 11. Oh shit!
Ah. Managed to
He
miss.
takes the bullet by the horns.
That's pretty wild. It only gets one attack. So just for reference, the mouth looks pretty dangerous. If it did manage to successfully bite you, it could potentially have done. You have a feeling it could have done 37 damage to you,
Nice.
but it didn't.
Nothing.
All right.
It's just a scratch.
Do I get an opportunity?
Oh my God.
Nope, you can't see the creature.
Okay.
That thing's got a mega bite. Antonio Dabas.
What do I need to stand to see?
Like I'm playing Monster Hunter. Focus on the head, guys.
Antonio Dabas, you feel a tremendous
Bludgeoning
rumble in
damage.
the ground, and it intensifies and gets closer, and intensifies even more, and then there's like a roaring noise through this hole behind you over here.
Okay, so does my rat notice anything yet?
Yeah, your
Like,
rat runs away in terror.
well, my rat's here, right? Trying to catch up with me, but I'll turn around and I stop and wait for a second, and I'm like, "Hurry up, rat!" And the rat's a little alert right now. He's like pointing towards this way.
The rat
like
knows
he's
when a
pointing.
giant predator is around.
And he kind of freaks out. And then I'd like to do a perception check. Or
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I'd like to do one for the rat as well. The rat would roll a
Okay.
perception.
Yeah.
Oh, he is +0. So
Wisdom. Yeah, you should like investigate.
You swear it's 5 feet. Right?
the rat rolled a 7, and I'm gonna do a. Oh, what's my perception is okay, -1.
We haven't rested, right, since our last fight.
You rested immediately after the last fight. It's 8 hours later.
Yeah.
Oh, dope.
Indeed.
That's why I had time for this wandering boulette to stroll in and decide this
Oh,
is his territory
I rolled
now.
a 2 perception.
All right, you have no idea where that's coming from. It could be literally anywhere. The echo coming off the mountain gives the impression it came from all over the place.
But the
You
rat
wanted to go
noticed it was coming
fishing.
this way at first, so I kind of was the rat kind of help me at all?
Well, like I said, the rat is terrified and would probably be running in the opposite direction to where the boulette's coming from.
Okay, so the rat ran this way.
The rat knows where the
Oh.
good fish are.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to chase the rat.
All
and
right.
Grab it.
You
So
chase down the rat.
it moves 20. I grabbed it, and I tell it to be calm. I'll go look and see what's going on. I'll keep it safe.
Super
Fair
helpful.
enough.
So then I come back this way 10 feet, and I head towards this hole. Like I head towards this direction. Maybe I'll try again on my next turn.
All right.
And I go ahead. Oh, I already did my ability check. That's my turn. Go ahead.
Hang on. I have to go to my uneasy forest ambience and change it to some sort of epic battle.
Epic battle.
Epic
Can I delete these guys?
Yeah, exactly.
Can I delete these Ettin bodies?
Yeah, you can
These
get rid of them.
torches.
They've already been looted.
Bullet!
Okay,
Oh
so
my God.
Boswick, the boulette's up in your face.
torches.
It's really big. What do you do?
Ha. Ooh, how tall are these tunnels?
The tunnel is 15 feet tall with an extra 5 feet of soil before the surface. So it's 20 feet when you descend from the ladder down to the floor.
Okay. Well, then I will grab my big old sword, and I'm going to try to choppy chop. I'm going to try to give it a good thrust. Right down its throat.
Bounce. Oh, wow.
A thrust down its throat. Prepare yourself. I'm going to also like try to snap at me. I saw it coming. So rage mode engage. This monster's going down.
Grab his dick and twist it.
I'm about to just give him a big old titty twister.
Give him the
Okay.
old dick twist.
There's a 14 plus 8. So 22 to hit.
That hits.
All right. I'm going to hit it with my sword. There's a 3d6. There's a 1 and a 2. I think I get to re-roll. Well, we can attack. Can we roll the damage die? Okay, so I'm gonna reroll this 1 and this 2. Oh, both 6s. I hit 3 6s for max damage. Fuck yeah. 18, 23 damage for my first hit.
Wow. All right.
And I'm going to hit it with my fire rune as well from my sword. So it's gonna do book the rune, fiery shackles, 2d6 fire damage. So I'm gonna roll that real quick. 4 and 6, so 10 fire damage.
Nice.
And then it has to take that damage at the start of each turn, and it can repeat its saving throw. Ooh, I'm sorry. It has to succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained as well.
All right.
But it has to do that save at the end of each of its turns.
He has 6 legs, which gives him advantage. He has a 20.
He breaks free.
I want to break free.
This thing being a septiped gives it incredible low center of gravity and really, really strong pushing power.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's it for me right now.
Well, you did enough damage. Shit, it's already at 52 damage. A massive gash opens up in its armor from that hit.
Oh
Razor.
shit, Barker hit it too, huh?
Yeah,
Or
Barker
not,
shot
but-
it in the butthole. You chopped it.
As a elf, can I fit in this like 2/3 square next to Osric? Like, kinda
It would
like
be
partway
considered
cuts into it.
squeezing, which gives you disadvantage if you make a melee attack.
I see. Disadvantage on melee attacks.
Yeah, Boswick, a big
Ah.
dude.
You know what? We're just going to not deal with that. And instead,
You got reach? Just attack through.
that's what I was just checking, but no, the hooked spear doesn't have reach. I will do a ranged attack, but it's not going to be what you
Eldritch
think it.
Blast.
No Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
I can step back and you can tank it.
No, you got it. You got it. You can tank it, and I'm gonna use my ranged ability.
Boswick's probably the only person who can take a single hit from this thing.
He said, "No, you got it.
Yeah, you got it. I don't really want to tank it.
That's all you, Holmes."
I can't cast 2 spells in the same turn, right? I haven't. That
If
doesn't
you
really come up
have
for me.
a cantrip bonus action, you can cast a regular.
Like 2 leveled
You
spells.
can cast a bonus action and a cantrip in the same turn.
No, you can't.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Unless the
I think-
leveled spell is an instant cast.
No, it would be a bonus action and an action. But okay, so I'm just going to action hold up
If
the.
it's bonus action and action, you can, yeah.
But they're both spells. They're leveled
That's-
spells.
I don't think it matters if it's cantrip or not. If it's a bonus action and an action, you can take the. Pretty sure you can use them both.
I think that's what like twin cast is for or something like that. I
You
don't
can
know.
only
I don't
cast
know.
a spell as a bonus action if it has the casting time of 1 bonus action. Eldritch Blast does not. Well,
No.
I'm reading
no,
a thing
I-
that says that, so don't worry about that.
I'm wondering if I can hex the target and cast a ranged spell attack.
Well, you
Hex
got
is a bonus
you got
action. You
Blade,
can
right?
do the hex.
Yeah, but it's 2 spells, so.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah, I think you can use hex.
I
for
think it's
sure.
action economy over the fact that it's 2 spells.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna hex. I'm just gonna hold up the. It's gotta be my focus.
check it out.
So it's got.
The actual rule is that if you cast a spell as a bonus action, the only other spell you can cast that turn are cantrips with a cast time of 1 action.
There you
See,
go.
that's what I thought. So yes, I can't hex and witch bolt. So I'm just gonna hold up my packed weapon, which is the shadowy offhand, and channel through it lightning, and cast witch bolt.
That's a
on the
shocker.
bullet. Hey, I haven't used it in a while.
Which bolt will you
Which bolt?
use?
The fact that it's lightning, I mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course I know lightning.
I get a dex save, right?
No, it's a spell attack. I gotta roll.
Ah.
I'm just looking at what I'm rolling here.
Fail. A 0.
A beam of critical energy, so I gotta roll a d20 plus my spellcasting, which is gonna be 4 plus 2, 6, so it's a +6 attack. And it's going to be a d12.
It's a good spell if it lasts the entire duration. If you can maintain concentration on it.
If I can land it, that's the hard part.
Yeah, I usually like to use my familiar to get advantage on the hit.
That, I hate it because if Witch Bolt, I'm gonna roll. 21.
That hits 5 damage.
Nice.
5 damage, and then I can use my action to do another d12 every turn until my concentration's broken.
I
for a
love
minute.
how I could hear the anxiety in your voice as the dice was rolling.
Oh, dude, no, it's because I only get 2 spell slots. So if that misses, that fucking sucks.
I hear you, man. I only have 3. I'm about the same boat. And I gotta like save them for heals. I feel your pain. Yep.
Oh, actually, fuck. I'm sorry. I am level 4 now, so I cast 2nd level spells. So it actually does 2d12.
Did you cast it as a higher level spell using up your 2nd level spell slot?
I'm a warlock. All my spell slots are my max spell slot.
Oh. Alright. Well, I need another d12 then. How much damage do you add?
Another 3 damage. So it's just 8 damage.
Alright.
Does it get a +4 as well? Or?
No, I don't get any plus. It's just a d12. It's
Gif,
2d12.
what does Casimir do?
What the hell is going on up there?
We must kill it.
Kill
Huffs
what?
and puffs and puffs.
Some kind of giant worm thing.
We just talked about this.
I was way back here.
No,
I
no, no.
didn't
I'm
hear
saying
anything.
you just talked about like not going into the.
Yeah,
Underdark.
obviously I've been bitching about it, but I'm gonna go in and fight with my party, man, for sure.
I actually, while channeling the lightning bolt,
Oh shit, hang on.
I'm just gonna take a 5 foot step back, so other people can get in.
Alright.
Say, well, we better make this quick, man. I don't want this cave falling in.
Oh, that would be
I'll
bad,
just-
wouldn't it?
There's a
Collapsing
beam of
cave.
lightning right here. Just be careful not to hit it. I warn you as
I'm
passing.
not. That's as far as I'm going. I'm on like, I'll get to here and I can see Boswick's badass taking up the whole tunnel. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I'm here if you need me, you know.
I believe you
I'll
can be
try
in
to
this.
throw a javelin, maybe.
I believe you could step into that square with. I mean, like my lightning bolt isn't gonna like hurt you. It's just
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
used
past
up
your
my.
shoulder.
This is my max movement. To
Oh,
here.
okay.
Little dwarf legs don't go as far.
No, only 50 feet and a dash.
So, Kaz is
that
done.
ends my
Abforth. You can see the bullet fighting Boswick and not managing to bite him somehow.
I will cast a spell. I will use id insinuation on him. And I will need a DC 13 wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
17, I think I made it.
You do. He saves. I will position myself kind of around this corner and notch another arrow.
I don't know how he made it, but he did.
That's my turn.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's fair. He's landed the last 2 of those, and they've been devastating.
Yes, yes they have. Morkin.
So I move a little bit forward. Do I see the head or parts of the head?
To get line of sight, you must be able to target a corner of a square that it's in. which means you got to be standing in that square behind Kef.
Okay. I'll shoot it. I don't have my super longbow. I have the composite one.
Okay. Fire away.
Just
God damn.
regular attack.
Jesus came out of nowhere.
Do I hit with a 12?
Ricochets off its thick head armor. It's
Rolled that nice too.
chitin beak deflects the arrow.
The rolls are bad.
Do you have anything else?
No.
Okay, the bullet
Double
will make a
attack.
powerful bite attack against Boswick again.
I'm gonna look at it very menacingly with my bloodshot eyes. Ugh.
Chomp! Pac-Man
I
style.
think you recruited an animal to the party. guys.
17.
I believe that's a tie.
Oh, that is your AC. That's a hit then.
That is a hit.
Okay,
Get
so
ready to get bited.
let's see. Is anything giving you advantage? Nope.
On what?
There's a grit and glory rule. If you have advantage, you can use your weapon to boost your defenses a little bit,
Yeah.
but only if you have advantage for some reason,
Oh, really?
or if your
Yeah, there's
enemy
like-
has disadvantage for some reason.
Yeah, like where you can like put your weapon up and like the weapon takes durability damage instead of you.
Yeah, it'd be like you just plant your weapon in the ground and the bullet bites that instead of you.
Yep.
Anyway,
No.
here comes the lay bite. Lay big bite. Chompity chomp chomp.
Also in Grit and Glory, whenever I get hit with an attack, I can disengage back one space from getting hit, kind of like sliding back from a hit.
Yep, as a reaction. 25 damage bite.
I'm gonna do that.
Mm.
I'm gonna slide back one, so this will give a little bit more opportunity for people to see and fight. And I'm raging, so I take 12 and a half, or how are we doing that? 13.
Round down. 12.
Oh.
You're talking about give ground, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And I also use
When you're hit with a melee attack and you haven't moved during your last turn, you use your reaction to move 5 feet away, reducing the damage you take by a d6.
Yeah. Oh, I can reduce the damage?
It reduces the damage by a d6. You still take the hit. You still take the 25 damage, but you reduce it by a d6.
So like
It's
roll
pretty
a,
useful.
roll a d6 and reduce the damage?
Yep.
It's a 6?
Lucky day.
Fuck.
You stopped a
fuck
bunch
it
of
is, dude.
Move out of threat range.
And disengage and reduce the damage.
Wow.
It eats
Just
up his
press
reaction,
what?
though. He
I mean-
can't do any attacks of opportunity now.
Yeah, I need to read up some more Great Glory. I like
There's a good
that.
one for shields. If you have a shield, you can raise shield to get extra
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah.
I think you would
Okay.
have.
It takes 1 AC away from your shield until you repair it, though.
Yeah.
Each time you use it.
You probably would have only gained back 3 HP because the 6 HP you took would have been reduced in half
Oh,
by rage.
You are correct. Good catch. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
There we go. Either way, like, raging, thank God for that half damage.
Yes.
Yeah, want to give Ninja a chance to kill one of us.
Nubbus.
I've clearly like, I can hear like more stuff happening as I got closer to this tunnel, right?
Oh,
You
yeah.
hear me roar, and you hear a loud clang while it chomps against me, and it hits me, and I slide back.
Pretty intense battle going on underground in that hole there.
You hear lightning strike underground.
Yeah, you hear the crackling of my lightning
Yeah, I
for
heard that.
sure.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I can hear that it's coming because I was like here, so when I heard the crackling, I could tell it's coming from underground. Like, so I was 15. I stick my head in and be like, yoo-hoo!
You stick your head over the hole, and dirt shoots up into your face from where it just hit me, and I slid back and shot dirt up behind me.
Well, what's going on down here? When I start climbing down the tunnel, how far was it?
Like 10
20 feet
up.
down.
20 feet
20
to the
feet down.
ground at the bottom.
So I can
Climb
get 10
speed.
feet, 10 feet down. I'm on the ladder, I guess. Can I see them for now that I'm in here?
You can see Boswick. Maybe Razor.
Is there any light in here?
Does anybody have a light source?
Lightning?
There's a lightning bolt channeled going across 3 squares.
So there is a
Oh.
strobe lighting effect that occasionally flashes and shows you a little bit of what's going on down there.
And I shoot
Roll
at
to see if
those
your epilepsy
That's
triggers.
cool.
It's like a nightclub in here.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's a party
with,
without me?
fire magic as well.
Hey, play some music.
I use my interact to pull out my lantern.
That's all you get.
Use my lantern. I've already done my interact. Yeah, I'm alright. I use sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and do a presentation on my, or no, that's it back. I like to just try to get a sense of what's going on. I'll use my my perception check. I think I'm getting ready to perform right now. Thought there was a party down here.
Listen to that bass. Thump, 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 thump.
Yeah, right.
Me chopping away at this thing. Doom, doom, doom.
Roll of 12. Can I tell it's not a party?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm in. Alright, I'm about to turn.
Ooh.
Now
Yeah,
that I
I
got
got-
a little bit of light, I'm there. I can see you guys like your faces. Yeah. Boswick.
The epic battle continues. It's biting down on you. You're sidestepping the attack. It's your time to retaliate. Boswick, what do you do?
Oh. I didn't take too kindly to that bite there, sir. So, I'm going to swing on it from here, since I got reach anyways.
Yeah.
And I'm going to perform another thrust. Hah! Bring the giant great sword up, and I slide my hand down the blade. Jab it straight forward.
Yeah.
Say, fuck, that's a 3. Does 11 hit?
It does not.
Action surge.
This thing's got a head like solid iron.
It goes ping, bounces off, and I bring it up, and I come straight down over the head, try to attack it this way.
Okay.
This is a 13 plus 8, so 21.
The bullet-shaped roundness of its carapace head deflects your attack off to the side harmlessly.
The second one?
I don't think you heard him say +8. It's a 21 total.
Oh, a 21 hits, yeah.
Yes, sorry. The
I
13
thought you
was
rolled
the
a
dice roll.
13. I was like, all right, you failed.
Okay, so the second one does hit
Yes.
the heavy overhand. All right, 3d6. I'm gonna get a critical again one of these days, just like I did at Ettin. Yeah, 5, 5, and then a 2. I'm gonna re-roll the 2. That's another 2. Got to keep it. So 12.
17.
Yes.
Pow.
17. So I smack it with 17 more damage.
All right. You crack its skull plating and expose some of the meat underneath.
I give out kind of like a chuckle.
What is it called again?
This thing's not so
Bullets.
tough.
It's a bull.
Is it Razor's turn?
It is.
Yes.
He grunts a bit and continues to channel the lightning.
Crackle.
Snap,
It's
crackle, pop.
rolling.
Rice crisp.
12
10 and
damage.
2. 12 damage total. And no bonus action.
The creature is reeling under the assault of lightning and powerful blows to its skull.
Am I able to get in here to my comfortable spot, being a meat shield?
So I was telling
My
Razor
blood
this would give
person's
you disadvantage here, but because Boswick's cleared up that space, you can attack freely.
I'd like duck under the lightning, like limbo underneath it or
You're
something.
just going to do a baseball slide in and crack it in the kneecap?
There you go. That one works.
Lays down underneath its belly, just slashing it.
Yep.
But, you know, being a dwarf, I kind of like stumble and fall forward, but I still just slam my axe into it.
You probably wouldn't want to be under this thing in case it falls on you. It's like hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah. Alright, as I clumsily attack, I will channel a divine smite through my axe. So it will start glowing. As I hit. For 22 damage.
A powerful hit sunders its head open and its brains pour out onto your body.
Like uppercut, you know, like an explosion of light as I hit him in the jaw.
The
Then
creature
I'll
goes
see
limp.
my
Defeated.
normal position. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Seeing the beast fall, casually
Yank
go
my
back
axe
to
out of his
exploring the
throat.
direction I was exploring when I encountered it in the first place.
Like, alright guys, we can get out of here now. I've slain the beast for you.
I look over and I'm
Can we
like,
get out of this cave?
now you show up.
What is this creature?
I got 3 hits in on it before you showed up.
Good fighting, Boswick. I saw a little bit of it, and yes, indeed, but you know, don't need to be so bloodthirsty all the time. This was a dangerous fight in his domain, and maybe we could have fought smarter, but
You guys
I can't
destroyed it
argue with
as I come
your
down.
strength though. You know, your strength is unparalleled.
I keep channeling the lightning into it and getting closer and just like stab it a few times with the spear with the lightning bolt coming out of it. Just make sure it's dead.
So
I hear
it's like-
Casimir mention that he killed it, and as I see the big beast, I'm like, oh my goodness, Casimir! Oh,
Yes.
it's
Anything to
amazing.
save the party, my friends. Now
You
we
are
can...
so generous to the party.
Anything to protect my friends, man.
I'm glad I
Now we
didn't have
can do better.
to assist you all. Good job.
how strong is the beak on that thing?
Someone's really like it
Incredibly
down
strong.
here.
It did 4d12 damage on a bite.
Is
in the
there a
middle of
way
something.
to remove it?
Mhm.
And is there like a part of his body that could be used as a shield or big enough for that?
Somebody's been reading ahead. Yes, the boulette's head can be turned into a shield.
No, I didn't read into that.
Can you spell his name?
And what kind
B-U-L.
of a creature is
E-T-T-E.
this again?
You're like, what's this creature's name?
Perhaps
No,
I
it's
can
just
use
funny.
part of its
Can I turn
body
it-
to make a shield.
The only thing I did is look at a picture of it. Okay? I think that's fair.
I just think that's funny. You're like, what's his name?
Yeah,
How do you
right.
spell that?
Right?
No, I didn't read anything.
Yeah, this is a magical beast, and its parts can certainly be harvested and crafted into things. You'd want to collect a lot of its big, thick plates, and those thick plates can be turned into various types of armor.
I just removed like a part that just big enough that I can carry.
All
I'm
right.
gonna try. I'm gonna attempt to drag it out here where we can reach it better.
Can you drag 800 pounds?
I weigh
Prob-
420. Yeah,
Probably. And he can pull and lift as if it's a size larger.
yeah. Which I think
Alright.
is 500 to 600 pounds or 500 to 800 pounds.
It's incredibly difficult, but yeah, you can drag it around a bit.
I can help if you want.
Okay.
Just thinking like this way, we
If
pull
it
it
doesn't
out.
hurt your pride too much.
So, Barker, the boulette came from the Underdark. So this tunnel extends down at a 45-degree angle and extends off for miles.
Right, Morgan?
Do
We don't
would
know
I,
that, but
Would I realize if
What?
This is like the last tunnel I haven't explored yet, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna keep walking then.
Okay. You'll find that it goes on for a long time. You travel for maybe minutes, and you see that it just keeps going. That is an
I'd like
entrance
to-
to the Underdark. You could use it to go into an Underdark map, but the Underdark's quite dangerous, and I don't have it prepared.
Guess I'll just go back and meet up with the party then.
I'd like to go back up and continue what I was doing.
All right, we're out of combat. You guys defeated the monster. That was a
Okay.
random encounter. It was going to move into this area once all the other creatures were defeated and sort of take over. It was scared of the Ettins, but once they were dead, it was the biggest predator in the area, and it was going to make this its terrain because the ground here is perfect for burrowing and tunneling creatures.
That makes us the biggest predator in this area now.
Yeah.
I want to harvest something off of it to keep as like a trophy, like a tooth or a small, like a claw or something that's noticeably from it, but that's not like too big.
All right. Yeah, you can get a bullet claw.
There we go. We'll take some of the
Make
plate
a
that we can get
necklace.
off of it.
I'm looking at the
A
thing that
necklace
says
of
you can turn
beef.
one of these boulette claws into a dagger with a little bit of crafting.
Cool.
Dang.
That's pretty cool.
The head can be turned into a shield. The claws can be turned into daggers.
I'd like to
I mean,
That's-
yeah. Could somebody cut off that head for me?
I did.
I pull out the
Oh,
big
yeah.
axe that I just got from the Ettins from fighting them and chop its head off.
How heavy is that? How are we gonna carry that head?
Oh no, I started like carving, like the shield part of it. You know.
Maybe I'll just
Skin.
like put it on my back and hold it with both arms or something. I don't know.
It would take a while to carve it, Chris. It'd probably take like a couple of days
But the carve just did the skull. I don't know.
for
Man.
the
I'm
Ettins
pretty-
head.
I got good dexterity in knives, and I've been carving like every creature we've encountered. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can. Would it be like? How long would it take you, say, Ninja?
He's
Uh,
generating stuff.
A few minutes, probably. It's not that hard. The head was already cracked open, so you just have to peel off the plate.
Boy, you were way off, Potato. Those things
Damn.
ain't 35 feet. I'm 5'11".
On Tinder, I'm 6 foot.
Brontosaurus, this thing's fucking neck goes to heaven. But bitch, that's just an expression. 'Cause there
What's
ain't
up,
no
Brain?
heaven.
Okay. Do you guys want to do anything else in the ruined Ettin village?
I did.
You went fishing. Roll.
I do.
Cool.
I'm gonna, be like, oh, we can maybe make a cool shield out of that. Awesome. I'm getting out of here, guys. I'll be up top.
But
And I'm just gonna chill at the top of the hole.
would I be able to roll with a sleight of hand?
What for? Are you trying to hide the fact that you're fishing from the fish?
Oh no, I'm like actually like I'm trying to use my hands to act like it's a
Quick was
fish.
the fisherman.
Like, yeah, like I'm trying to like make a well, would it be a performance? I guess.
Be a nature check.
Are you
Would it be a
noodling
nature?
right now?
Yeah, like yeah. Well, no, I'm trying to
Survival.
Unfortunately, I don't think
Really?
any of that would help.
Noodling is when you fish with your hands. Like you just dip your hand down in a catfish's hole and you let it bite it, and then you pull it up with your bare hands.
You're not
Yep.
gonna catch a trout that way.
I feel like that would hurt.
No.
Doesn't it
I'm
hurt when they
saying
bite
I
your
have-
arm?
So I have fishing.
A little
I have the
bit.
fishing supplies.
They don't really have teeth though, so.
I'm confused. Like,
What
does
are you
that
trying?
make
He
sense?
says what you're doing doesn't help. Like there's no need to roll a sleight of hand to fish better. It's not gonna improve your chances any.
Well, I cast guidance on myself, anyways.
You can certainly move the lure in a variety of intricate patterns, but it's not going to make the
That's-
fish more attracted to it.
Well, okay. I mean, it works in real life, but
Some fish it doesn't.
okay. And I got hold on. I got a D4. Oh, wait, I should have just rolled my D6 too. Well, shit. Yeah. I got a 15.
Oh, 15. All right. Yeah, you catch some fish.
Cool.
Here's
cool,
some goldfish.
Cool. Cool.
As Joe Dab's over there fishing, I look at him and then I duck behind this rock, roll a hide, a stealth. I drink a potion of water breathing, then roll a stealth, and then slip into the water.
Okay.
And I swim in the direction I saw the goldfish swim off in.
You swim in the direction of the goldfish, and he went to the waterfall over here. Swimming around underwater by the waterfall, you'll notice that there is a shrine, submerged shrine. It looks like it was always down here. Not like it sank, but like it was constructed and meant to be here. But still a fully functional shrine to Sylvanas. Perhaps it was used by aquatic elves at some point.
Remember something, and then I swim back up to the surface, come over to this hole, go down to this elf down here and grab his pendant off of his body.
Okay.
And then I swim back to the shrine, and I go down to it and investigate it.
It takes you a
fished
while
again?
to do all that.
Yeah, no doubt. That's a very intricate thing to do. And
That was a bunch of back and forth there. Does anybody else want to do anything while he's swimming around a lot?
I'll do another fish.
You
Another
continue to
guided-
fish.
Let's see. Let's see what we do. What are we doing?
I don't know. I was working on cleaning up that thing and then collecting.
I got a dirty
whatever I
20.
could
Dirty
carry.
20. You catch some bigger fish.
Mm-hmm.
Now, is the rest of the tunnel system like? I go and take a round just to secure it. Like, is there anything else or?
You investigate
Uh,
the tunnel system.
Yeah.
It's pretty much been cleaned out.
And there's no traps. There's no surprise or any shit. like
There were
that?
no traps in this dungeon now.
Alright.
Well, I mean, there were hazards, right? If Abforth had stepped on this space or this space, rocks would have fallen on him.
Oh.
Well, that's about it.
Okay, so I guess once we're all finished, we can decide like what we bring and what we leave behind. We got to go back to the city.
Secured the
and-
pile.
Yeah, split whatever we can bring.
Well, I think somebody said
it's-
that Abforth said he had 300 pounds of space in his bag of holding, so he probably could just take it all.
And I'm
Everything except the
There's-
400-pound pot. That's not going to fit.
I'm kind of maxed out here.
Boswick could just pick it up and carry it over his head like a
Yep,
giant
that's
helmet.
true. Boswick could carry it.
And I did leave the ropes attached too, huh? On our way, so we could always use that pad back. That'd be safer. There's ropes tied up to the trees.
Do you all wish to return to
Indeed.
Elvenport?
No, I want to take this amulet to the shrine down here.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd want to fish again.
Yeah, I'm gathering my things, getting ready to go.
I mean, really, is there anything else in life other than fishing?
Not to
Not
some
for me.
people.
All right. I guess we'll do the thing then. So Abforth swims all the way back downriver and then goes back into the tunnel, retrieves the talisman of Sylvanas, and brings it swimming all the way back until he arrives at the waterfall. So you've got the amulet of Sylvanas. What do you do?
Look around to see any signs of the goldfish being there.
The magic goldfish you spoke
and I-
to is not here that you can see.
Present a thought in my head and say, hopefully this is the talisman he spoke of. And I look around the shrine.
There seems to be an offering tray of some sort at the center of the shrine.
I'll kneel down before it. I'll put anything metal I hold, knowing druids eschew metal, into my bag of holding, and I will offer the pendant of Sylvanas to the statue at the offering point.
Okay. When you place the amulet on the altar, a fish manifests from nowhere, just forming in a puff of bubbles.
Nice.
The fish immediately eats the talisman.
My eyes get a little bit wide, but I just watch.
And then he says, blub, 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 blub. And then he vomits up a mask that looks like a catfish. It's like a catfish face mask.
I'll reach towards it questioningly and look at the fish and see if it's alright.
He sort of nods if a fish can nod. I don't know. It shakes his body.
Alright, I'll grab the mask.
And then he disappears into bubbles. Boosh.
I look up at this. I assume there's a statue of Sylvanas here.
Yeah, the shrine has a statue of Sylvanas.
I'll look up at her, nod, and then swim back to the surface and come out on this little island where I met the fish the first time. And sit on the rock and look at the mask.
You have yourself a very silly-looking fish mask.
I'm going to go against my better judgment and put it on my face.
All right. You've got the mask on.
It's silly. It makes me feel silly, and I like that. And I walk back to the party. Or I'll just wait to meet him, I guess.
Cool.
Up where we came in on the map.
And you're still wearing the mask?
Yeah, so I'll be sitting up here where we came in on the map at the top of this waterfall wearing the catfish mask when y'all get up here.
Nobody else can see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did I just see him come out of the water?
Probably.
I was hiding. You might not have.
Yeah, maybe not. Do you want to roll a perception? What's your hide? 16?
My hide is 7 plus 6, 23. I'm sorry, 17 plus 6.
Okay, math.
Well, I said 7 because I knew I was going to be adding a 1 to the 3 plus 6 part. Or the 6 plus 7 part. Never mind. The way I do math in my head is weird.
No, that's fine.
7 plus 6, add 1 to the tens column.
That's it. That's the way. That's the way I did it. That's the way I was
Yeah,
doing
you
it.
did
Yeah, I
not
could-
did not notice. He's
Can't
too
even see
stealthy.
him if Anyways, I do another cast of my my fishing.
All right.
I'm going fish.
Well, the most you can get is enough to feed the party, I think.
16.
Fishing.
You'll catch a number of fish.
I'm going fishing.
We'll dance today.
You know, I've I sat beside Bill Dance at my grandfather's funeral.
Cool and sorry.
He was he was like 99. He had a very full life. It was fun.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
My
Bill
fucking-
Dance. is
Alright.
cool.
We out of here.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
know.
whoa, whoa! I got fish to cook.
And you see us at the top of the hill right now. You're like, hey, we're on our way
Alright.
back.
We leave Dabas here cooking fish and proceed back to Elvenport.
Yeah, me too.
Did I really
Alright.
see you guys go?
Everybody grab your figurines off this board. I'm going to change maps.
We're gonna have to build a bridge if they want to reuse this stone.
Over here, Boswick.
Everybody clear off the map.
Oops, I grabbed a card.
Is there any information that I guess I don't know how I guess I'd have to find out how to identify this thing.
I think we do got. Oh yeah, centaurs. Yep, I think we're good. I'm good.
While we're walking, I'm going to use history check to see if I can determine any. Oh, not 20, 26. See if I can determine any kind of information on Sylvanas bestowing gifts upon people, or talking fish, or catfish masks of history.
Yeah, none of that's going to have any information attached to it, really.
You'll have to figure out if you can take it off.
Why would I though?
You have a
Wearing a
mask
mask at
on?
all times is not always not
I
that
thought
comfortable.
I think I do. I don't know. You guys can't see it apparently.
Okay.
No.
I will be very puzzled as to why no one comments on it. And I'll say Razor. Walk up to Razor. I'll say, "Look at me, Razor. Look at me in the face.
Yeah.
Do you see anything different about me?"
Um, did you clean up your mustache?
Touch my face.
Do I feel anything?
Yes. His face is not pliable like flesh should be. It feels like a porcelain mask.
Are you wearing some sort of mask?
See, I knew I was wearing. It has to be real. You guys can't see it, but I swam down to this altar and found the fish that. Did I tell you about the fish? Do you know about the fish?
Yes.
I actually said that in character because I couldn't remember if I told you. But if you say yes, I say okay. That fish. I swam down. I took a potion to breathe underwater, and I swam down to where it was, and there was a shrine to Sylvanas. And I'd found an elf in those tunnels who had a pendant to Sylvanas, so I took that and offered it at the shrine. And the fish reappeared out of nowhere and gave me this mask, and I put it on, but it appears that no one else can see it.
Hmm.
Can I take it off, Ninja? I'll try to take it off.
When you take the mask off, it becomes visible again.
Do you see it now?
I can see it as well. Yeah. Huh.
I thought it would be a joke. It seemed silly that this fish face mask, I thought I'd just give you guys a start. But apparently it's invisible.
Strange. Maybe it gives you water breathing?
I shrug. I say, I don't know. Put it back on my face.
I lean
Okay.
over and nudge you and I say, "That's a little fishy." Ha
I look at you with crossed eye, like slanted eyes, and then just roll my eyes and get back to walking.
I catch up to the party. Wait. Oh, there's Antonio Davis right there. There I am. Wait.
Catch any
I
fish?
I catch up to the party, and I got fish coming. All the kinds of fishes. I bring 3 hordes of fish with me. And be like, I told you I could fish.
Enough fish for a big meal.
And I have like a whole stack of big fish here, and then I got a whole bunch of little fish too.
Fish goes pretty good with the long brew. Maybe we could cook some up later.
Fish and chips, maybe?
Pull out my turtle.
Where's
I
Where's
also got a
Kazan there?
turtle.
What are
Where's
chips?
Kazan there?
He's in the
I
city.
like
Mm.
turtles.
Right next to you
Right
in
over.
town.
Wonder what the dog's barking at.
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Good for your drive.
Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing out there.
Where's Boswick?
Hey, stop yelling.
He's
Good
not on the
girl.
table yet.
Good girl.
Okay, you can have a chip. Stop giving me the puppy dog eyes.
Here you go.
Boswick.
Hmm?
Boswick.
Hmm.
I'm trying to interact with you. Where are you?
I'm invisible.
I'm gonna walk to Tinker's as we get into Elvenport.
All right. You go to Elvenport. You go to Tinker's.
I pull the mask off my face and say, "Have you ever seen anything like this?"
He gasps when a mask appears in your hand. He says, some sort of magical artifact, it seems.
I nod and say, "Yes, yes, I know. It's quite shocking. I don't. Do you know what it does? Do you know if? Oh, that's not me. Do you know if anything about this?"
He tells you if you head over to the grove, perhaps one of the druids will identify it for a price.
I nod and I say, "While I'm here, do you got anything new in stock since the last we visit?"
Tinker's gonna look into his stock here. I don't think he got anything new.
I'll just nod and say, What will you give me for this waterproof quiver? 20 elven crossbow bolts. Wait, never mind. I'm gonna see if it's magical yet. I haven't gotten it identified. Never
Yeah,
mind. I
he
walk away.
offers 1 gold, but you walk away.
Yeah, I walk away before he even offers it. I notice that it's kind of shabby.
Hmm.
And then I
Okay.
head to the druids. Anyway, if somebody else wants to do stuff, more than welcome.
I walk up to Boswick, pretty proud of myself, and show off all the fish I caught. Be like, ha, you thought you were a fisherman. Check this out. You even got some big fish here. They're like, these fish are like the size of your arm.
Pull out like a honk of meat from that bullet that we did. Some of the carvings that we took off of it. And I hold it up and show you, and I say, "Well, you were out playing with fish. I slaughtered this monster."
I was there. Casimir killed the thing.
Ah, I weakened it.
You mean you got in its way?
Ha! If it would have bit you, you'd have just instantly died.
I can tell that you're a little bloodied up. I say, if Casimir wouldn't have been there, you would have surely perished.
You think you're stronger than me, little man?
I
Then why
didn't
don't you
say
try?
that. I just said I'm a better fisherman, and
Ah.
Casimir's stronger than you. Casimir's the best.
When did you become a Casimir groupie? I mean, I'm glad you've moved on from me, but this is
He's got like a
also-
headband and a shirt that says
I've
"I heart
always been a
Casimir."
Casimir groupie. Casimir's the reason why I joined the fucking party.
He's got like 2 glow sticks going like, "Yeah, yeah, ooh, 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 ooh."
Casimir! Casimir!
Casimir's my boy. We get down with the long brew.
That's right.
It's you're just hype, man.
No, seriously, I hype him up to the. I literally, if you haven't been here, we go into the fucking tavern and I introduce all the ladies to fucking Casimir and I talk about his long brew and get him in there.
You tell the ladies about his long brew.
While you guys are standing there talking, you see a group
mine
of
in the left leg,
guards. A group of elven guards. They are moving from the guard building to the inn, and they all go into the inn. Not the
Where's the
inn.
place that?
What is it? The wine shop. They go to the wine shop. That's number 5, I think.
What's the place that can look at these weapons and tell like they're what they are, like identify?
You would want to
The
go to the
grove?
grove where the druid can cast identify.
Where's the grove? It is down there. All right, and I say, all right, if you think you're so great, I bet you can't beat me to the grove, and I just take off sprinting.
Wait, who's holding
What
the
a-
Ettin heads?
What a cheater!
Yeah, we
I
gotta
am.
turn those in. Oh yeah, that's right.
I run to the tavern and drop off all the fish that I got.
No, wait. It's a bard or wizard spell. Druids can't cast it.
I have my
Yeah, we'll have to go back to town, huh? Or I mean, our fort.
Actually,
or we'll just wait for Casimir to identify the stuff.
I can identify.
You could ask around town to see if there's a wizard.
I can detect magic, but I can't identify.
we'll have to
Oh.
go back to the fort for the identification.
Well, I guess I go to the Wizard's Grove to.
But I mentioned
There's no
Casimir,
Wizard's
I
Grove.
think we
The
we should
wizard's
take a
grove.
detour to Askelhorn.
I bump into Barker or something.
I'd like to bring this head that we got there to somebody.
What's up, Cricket?
Hey,
I
baby.
think we
I
could
like
make
to-
a magical armor or some sort with this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We
After I dropped off
I know the right person
fish
to go to for such
like-
requests.
to head to the grove, but I get distracted
definitely
by
keep it
the
in mind.
guards at the wine shop.
Okay.
I want to know what's going on.
I do too.
Okay. When you arrive at the wine
Okay.
shop, Winifred Baum, the wife of the owner of the wine shop, is talking to the captain of the guard. And the captain of the guard is nodding her head. Yes, yes. And Winifred is saying, "It's my most precious belonging, snatched out from under me. Some thief has taken it, and I demand you do something about it." And the captain of the guard says, Did you see who might have taken it? And Winifred says, "Of course I didn't see, or I would have called you immediately. I only found out it was missing this morning." And the captain of the guard says, all right. Well, was anybody suspicious here in your establishment recently?" And Winifred thinks long and hard about it and says, "There were a bunch of travelers, some merchants that came through town, the usual lot, nothing out of the ordinary." And the guard nods solemnly and says, "Chances are we probably won't find your missing necklace, ma'am. But we will do our best and try. Perhaps it will turn up. Sometimes we'll
inner city police.
Sometimes we'll catch a bandit and discover their stash, or we can, through torture, convince them to tell us where their stash is, and at that point, maybe we'll recover something. But I don't know. We haven't got much to go on. I'm afraid the chances are not good." And Winifred cries and says, "But it was my most prized possession." And her husband consoles her and says, yes, I bought it for her to apologize for something I had done wrong, and it's very important to us. If you could recover it, we would greatly appreciate it." And the captain of the guard nods and says, "All right, men, spread out. We will begin investigating. Search the roads, ask any travelers you see if they've seen somebody trying to fence some stolen merchandise. Maybe we'll catch them in the act." And so the elves nod, and they run off in different directions to begin scouting.
I walk up and I mentioned that I hear that there's been some trouble. I started over here, but is there anything I can do?
The captain of the guard is going to look you up and down and say, "Well, you could sing me a song when I go to the inn for a drink later."
Of course. Just meaning about the necklace situation. I like
Stab
this
it to
place.
fuck.
It's great.
She squints and says, "You don't have the look of a mercenary or a bounty hunter."
Oh, I am no such thing. I'm a adventurer. I'm a bard.
Well,
I'm just,
the situation
I'm
is
enjoying your
theft.
wine.
A burglar has stolen away with some precious belongings from Winifred Baum here. If you see somebody who is attempting to fence stolen goods, report it to me immediately, and we'll see that you receive a small reward, perhaps 25 gold coins for the information, if it leads to an arrest.
Of course, I would gladly do it. My adventurer friends, we could probably look into this for you. I'm sure that we would be able to assist your search and keep an eye out. We do, run around some lowly types sometimes, and run into them, cross paths. If we happen to see something like that, I'm sure we could.
She'll tell you whoever did it was quite good. Second story operator, cat burglar of some sort. She points up to a second story window. She says, "That window there, that was where the breach happened. Lock picking on the second floor, in through the window, and then the only thing that was stolen was a very precious and valuable necklace with a fat diamond on it.
The one you had on before.
The one that Winifred Baum wears around town, yes."
Yeah, no. I'd say
Oh,
that out
man.
loud. The one you had on before, it was so beautiful.
I
That's
guess
a
Winifred is here
shame.
also. You're talking to the captain of the guard, not Winifred Baum.
Oh, I thought I was talking to Winifred. No. I'm trying to flirt with her. I'm trying to get a situation where I can flirt with her. Damn it!
Who,
The
Winifred?
necklace just got
Yeah.
stolen from her.
I know.
Her
I'm trying to console her. I mean,
husband's
Her
right there consoling her.
husband is consoling her right now. He might get upset if you try.
I understand.
Like Dennis from It's Always Sunny in
I
Philadelphia.
know. Like,
Like, you can do that, but it's kind of an awkward situation to try.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but
Such a horn bard.
Fuck your wife.
if
Trying to hook her, I think.
look, hey, guys.
I'll trade you a fish.
Let the man work. Let the man work.
I heard
say
if
I
you give a
sorry
man
to trouble
fish,
you.
you'll feed him for a day. But if I give you this dick, I'll feed you all night.
Oh.
I tell Regis that his name is Regis, right? That's right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Regis Balm.
Regis Baum. Yeah, I told Regis Baum. I'm sorry to. I know this is a very unfortunate timing, but we will be getting. We just finished killing the Ettins, and we're going to be leaving soon, and headed back to the fort. I was wondering if we could get some wine packaged to go.
Moment.
I'll offer to stay and console her, and maybe I could play her a song. One of these, play her an Elven song. It would make her feel better.
All right. They can sell you one bottle for 7 gold, but their stock has mostly been purchased by Morkan.
Is there anything else he
He was
has?
just trying to get him out of the room.
Yeah, I'm really just. I assume
Joe's just
we're
being
like,
a slime ball trying to steal this guy's wife.
Look.
Yeah, I guess he
You
goes to the
fucked up.
wine cellar to get a bottle for you.
Cool. And I begin to play her a song.
Okay.
I slipped the roofie in her drink sumptuously.
Oh, of course.
Slide a hand check.
Right into her
I
Jello.
use guidance on myself.
I was thinking it too.
And cast her. Sorry, and I cast a. I don't need this. Hold on.
Ask her if she wants to taste my
Go ahead and
pudding
do a
pop.
performance.
He's like sitting there talking to him, and then he goes "Habba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba," and then like does a spell on himself.
Oh my god.
She's kind of
Okay,
like,
hold
"What
on,
are you
hold
doing?"
on.
And he like
I
inspires
can do
himself. With,
better. I can do better.
he's just like, "No, you can do it. You can do it." She's like watching you this whole time.
You're really not good at this, Joe.
18. I rolled an 18 for my performance to try to cheer her up a little bit with a song. And then and before her husband comes back, I give her the gold necklace with jade and let her know that I had this made for you. It's kind of an unfortunate time, but maybe this will
She
cheer you up.
screams in rage and leaves the room.
Sure that worked out like you planned.
Oh man.
I wanna FUCK.
I'm a smooth
Oh
criminal.
my god. This is so fucking. Anyways, alright, whatever. I get the fucking.
There's this thing called timing, and you didn't do it well right then.
I know.
That was a hell of a reaction roll from her right there.
A reaction? What the fuck?
She
So-
reacted to you charming her.
So this is a DM thing. When a player is trying to schmooze an NPC, you roll a dice, and this is the reaction dice. Now, if you have a very high number, that means they're friendly towards you. If you have a very low number, that means they are hostile towards you. She rolled a 1.
Well, God, man.
Uh-oh.
This song's for you, Joe.
It's
Fucking
fate, Joe.
ridiculous.
The song's for you, Joe.
Wait, hold on.
Had her
I-
necklace stolen. He's like,
Does
"What's
she
up,
listen?
girl?"
Does she at least listen for a minute?
I heard you lost your
Yeah,
necklace. Guess
yeah,
what I
she-
got?
Okay.
A necklace.
So I use
Yeah.
I'll use my charge of enthralling performance. I'll use my charge of enthralling performance, and she makes a wisdom 14 saving throw.
Now you're suspect number
I
1.
think you've used like 6 spells.
Just then, her husband walks up and sees you standing over her, panting heavily while touching yourself and playing the lute.
She walks back in the room. She's a document in her hand. Oh, and
Yeah,
it's
she's too upset.
Restraining order.
Too upset to be enthralled.
Wow. God.
Straight.
That's fucking
Yeah, she tries to
teamwork.
attack you now.
No, she doesn't know. Like, it's not a charm. But anyways, okay. Well, I tell her husband when he comes. She left, right? And I just go tell her I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I thought that song would cheer her up.
She went upstairs, slammed the door. She's crying.
And I go ahead and I give him the 7 gold.
He hands you a delicious bottle of their best, yet newest wine, because they're restocking.
Thank you, sir.
You have an awkward boner the whole time.
And I go
The
ahead
song
and
was beautiful.
head
Thank you.
towards the party, and because I was going to the Grove anyways. I go towards the Grove and let them know that apparently her stuff was stolen, Her necklace was
I
stolen.
see you walk up and immediately I go, I knew you were slow, but I didn't know you were that slow.
I was not going to race you, Boswig. I was going to get wine. I actually dropped off the fish to get cooked, and I went and get some wine. But
I
if
lean
you
over to
will
Barker
know,
and
I
I say,
stopped
this guy
because
actually thought he was better than me.
And why are you so interested in that necklace?
Aren't we all interested
yeah,
in that
we're all
necklace?
interested in it
I
Like
don't
our main
know.
quest?
because we think
I might
it's
have
the
seen it, but
diamond.
like
Oh,
I don't really know why we would.
Well, I tell Morkan, I say, when I was in the tavern, they talked to the what is it? Hold on, I got it in my notes.
Damn, this vape cart hits
The
hard.
do.
Sometimes you got to say please.
When I was in the tavern in Askelhorn, I overheard the what's their thing? Shit. The Band of the Hawk talking about a vault of what's his name? What's his name? Hold on.
Uh-oh. Because we type.
Damn. My notes are all over the place. About the Vault of Laren Carr, and there's 3 keys that are hexagonal diamonds, and it kind of that necklace looks like that might be a key. I mean, we could only find out. We need to find out, but now that it's gone, we need to find it.
Well, maybe we could try to figure out who could have attempted to steal
Hopefully,
that.
hopefully, we can find it, and we could return it to her for a reward.
Did you find out if there's any group that are interested as well into finding these 3 diamonds?
I thought we were gonna find the vault. What? I'm confused.
The druid here doesn't know much about vaults. The Underdark is a terrible place. No sunlight, nothing grows.
So, I think this was a conversation between Joe and Morkan. I don't think he was actually talking to the druid.
Well, I was talking to like this group here because I was telling you guys about the necklace being gone, and he just asked about why we wanted the necklace.
He did say he was going to the grove, so I could have sort of
Yeah, no, I'm
assumed.
like right here. He's within like 10 feet of us.
Like there's
Bro,
druids
so-
all over the place here. There's one here. There's one here.
It's the first time I hear about this story.
Anyways, I've told you about it before, I thought. Oh well. Well, now you know.
I don't know if Morkan was
Welcome
with
to
us
my
when he
TED
told
Talk.
us. Or,
Nope.
I don't remember. So now he knows.
Well, now you know.
Well, now you know.
Is the priestess available
The
today?
more you know.
No, the priestess is doing a ritual in the deep wilderness today.
Any of you turned in the heads?
Did we get the bounty for those Ettins yet?
You still have the heads on you? Nope.
I'm at the
Maybe we-
constable. I'm chilling. Well, he'll be here eventually, right?
While they're doing that, I go to visit the Minx brothers, and I have my lapel flipped to show my pin.
All
And
right.
I'm knocking on the door.
The Minx brothers greet you at the door, and they say, "Ah, brother, you're back. Did you go to
Yes.
the Ettin village?"
I sure did. Ettin's down. Village cleared.
Outstanding! He screams.
Pass the word.
He'll clap you on the back. They seem quite
Is that
happy.
the same Minsk as in Baldur's Gate?
Garson Minsk and Borden Minx, they're well-known harpers. They might be in a game or something. I don't know.
Well, Minsk is he's like a berserker that has a pet squirrel named Boo. Surely you know Minsk and Boo.
Well, it's Minx, M-I-N-X. So maybe
Oh,
not.
okay. His last name is M-I-N-S-C. Minsk.
Yeah, Minsk. A little different. All right. They're quite pleased that you defeated the Ettins. They want to hear the story. Tell us, how did you defeat the Ettins? What was your strategy? We want to know.
It's not where we are, right down here, right?
No, he's somewhere else.
He went way north to where the Minx brothers live.
Well, me and my party, we assaulted the Ettins, and they even had the reinforcements of they apparently had some cultists of Orcus who were worshiping them as like two-headed deities.
Two-headed orcs, you say? I've never heard of such a
Yeah.
thing. How does that work?
Two-headed orcs. I'm not sure. I think they're abominations created by Orcus. Maybe resurrecting two orcs in one body. Who
No, they're
knows?
sister fuckers.
Necromancy. But yeah, they worshipped the Ettins thinking they were just giant two-headed orcs.
They're going to say it doesn't sound like any of the orc tribes they know of. There's like the White Fist orcs.
These orcs had Orcus symbols on them. Like I said, I think they might be some sort of
Casted magic.
necromancy abomination. They were clerics of some sort, attempting to aid the Ettins. But even with the cleric's aid, the Ettins still ran in fear. Luckily, I managed to pull them back with lightning lures. They're not as strong as they looked.
Outrageous. We can't believe that you'd use a spell to outmuscle an Ettin, a giant fearsome
Yeah.
foe.
Not once, but twice. Both of them tried to run, and I managed to pull both of them back. It was astonishing. I thought they were going to be a bigger challenge.
Tried to run. What? That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
you say thought they were gonna be a bigger challenge. You almost died, didn't you?
I fucking saved
Hey.
you, motherfucker.
They don't have to know that.
God damn it.
I actually did. I mean, even if you hadn't healed me, I would have been fine. Actually, you
I'm
never
the-
ended up healing me. You started to heal me and instead did something else. Inspired someone, I think. Casimir.
No, I wasn't trying to.
Trying to get to, he was trying
What's
to
that?
give you more hit points.
Yeah, no, I drank a healing potion. Is actually how I lived. But yeah, that's how I tell them. And you know, you know, those are the basic things I want to make sure I passed on. But you know, I summarized the whole encounter.
Okay, okay.
You wouldn't even hear him describe it, Joe. So yeah.
I know. It's cool. It's cool. Cool.
But yeah, that's it. And I say make sure they let the Harpers know of the deeds we've been doing. The rest of the Harpers.
They will certainly report to the Harpers that you've been doing some good work down here. Your reputation improves.
All right.
Plus 2
Take
reputation.
care of the next foe.
You need 5,000 experience to go to Exalted, and you are currently at 5.
All right, World of Warcraft.
You know, I'm not super familiar with it, but I think there are like ranks of Harpers. Like I'm not familiar with the faction system in D&D, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm working towards ranking up within the Harpers Guild.
There are magical benefits for being a higher ranking member of the Harpers.
I thought so. I
You
think
get
that's
some
a
very
Adventure
cool
League thing.
stuff.
But
It tells you stuff like in that Book of Splendors book. It tells you about advancing in those guilds and how to do it. And you have
Yeah.
to pay. You have to pay fees and stuff, dues.
yeah, I figured there was information on it, but I thought about looking into it, but I'd rather just be surprised. I'm role playing it. I don't
I
know
was
shit.
doing some study. I was gonna make y'all play and do some like
So
murder mystery type shit in Waterdeep in my game, but it was just so much going on in Waterdeep. It was way too complicated, so I decided not to.
Yeah.
I flip my lapel down and go meet Casimir at the place where we actually had the bounty to kill them.
hey, Boswick, what do you say if we turn in these heads? Get a price for this.
Ah, yeah. I was trying to find someone to look at these weapons.
There's more time for that. Don't worry. These are probably not the best people, anyways. Well, actually, maybe
You just need to
some.
find a wizard. You'd have to look around town, see if you can find one.
Also, if you want, you can just go to our fort. We do have our own wizard that will
Yeah.
identify that for
Barker
you.
retains a wizard.
Oh, that's half a day away from here.
So what?
I suppose if I ran, I could get there quicker.
Exactly.
Oh, the whole party could go back to the keep.
Maybe if you eat some of that
We have
bullet meat,
horses.
that'll give you a little bit extra speed. You know.
I bet I could outrun one.
Let's go and turn in these heads. Then we can go on our ways, and we don't have to stay in the stone for too long.
Oh, you better watch out for that fast one.
You know, I thought I wanted to drink tonight. And I just took a sip of this fucking Jack, and I'm like, I don't really want to drink.
Smoke.
Then
Oh, wait, you
don't.
can't smoke.
I literally have a drug test like tomorrow or
Mhm.
Thursday.
Here's a tip on how to get past that feeling of not wanting to drink. Is just don't drink anything.
No, I
Yeah.
know, but I just poured a whole glass of Jack, and I'm like, oh,
Pour it back in.
I know, but I put Coke in it already because I was like, maybe it's just I need Coke in it. Damn it!
You still don't have to drink it.
True.
I know, but I don't like wasting.
Now that's just feeding alcoholism right there.
You're kind of wasting it too if you're not gonna
Yeah.
enjoy it.
That's true. You waste it if you don't enjoy it anyways.
Joe, are you going with them to
Yes,
deliver
I'm
the
going.
heads? Okay, cool. As everybody leaves, I step up and I talk to these druids and I say, would it be impolite to ask which goddess or god you worship here in this grove?
We worship nature.
I suggest Sylvanas.
They're elves, so yeah, Sylvanas is the god of nature.
I reach up to my face and I pull off this mask and I say, would you recognize this?
They're surprised when a mask appears in your hand. They don't recognize it, though.
A good
I
try
nod.
though.
I nod. I put it back on my face and turn and walk away. I say, have a good day. Thank you.
They're equally surprised when you put it on and it disappears.
I say, I got this at a shrine of Sylvanas, so I thought maybe you would know something, but I shrug.
They'll
and turn and
ask
walk.
about the details of how you came to get it.
I say I placed a rather spectacular looking pendant that I'd found on a corpse at a shrine, and this mask appeared.
Hmm.
I'll
All
gloss
right.
over some of the other details that seem a little bit more maybe spectacular.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Well, he's interested in the story, but you don't reveal too much information, so yeah, I guess that's all there is to it.
Has your lady Sylvanas been known to appear in any form?
Sylvanas
And
is a
commu-
dude.
Is
They
your
will
lord
describe
Sylvanas?
that Sylvanas comes in 3 forms: either the form of the young strider, the old man, or in the form of an animal, the horned beasts of the forest.
The forest, you say? Not a lake, though.
Well, it is said that some elves worship Sylvanas in a different way. Being the god of nature also includes water, lakes, streams, oceans. So, perhaps
what if I
among the
told
water
you
elves.
I communed with a fish who told me they'd grant me a wish if I found a pendant, and then I swam to the bottom of a lake under a waterfall and offered the pendant at a shrine there? What would you say then if I told you that's how I got the mask?
Perhaps
And
you.
after I offered the pendant, the fish materialized out of nowhere in front of me.
Sometimes Sylvanas manifests in a variety of forms. It's possible you had an encounter with an avatar.
Interesting. I wonder what this mask's use is. I nod and say, thank you very much.
The druid comments, "What did you wish for?"
I've heard it's bad luck to tell people what you wish for, and I keep walking.
All right.
And thinking of that, I'm gonna go to Lord Kyle. And I'll actually walk past these guys, and I'll say, I'll meet up with you guys shortly. I need to talk to the Lord of the town.
Can we get those heads to turn in?
Oh, what was that? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I gotta go this way. I'll be back. I'll walk ahead. Yeah, scout ahead. That's what you said. Surely. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Can we go to follow him?
No.
No.
Let's get these head in.
not.
Where's
He
the
has the
doctor?
heads.
He has the Ettin heads. That's why I just asked
Oh,
him.
he has them?
Yeah.
I thought that was Boswick. I was carrying them.
They were pretty
No,
heavy.
it's
16
I have
pounds
the
He had a
each.
bag of holding, didn't he? I thought.
Well, I guess we'll go after him.
All right.
Like, where are we
I
He
have-
said I'll be
chasing?
right back.
Nah,
I got the orc
I'm
head.
not. I'm not gonna chase him.
Oh.
I'll just wait.
We're literally
and
just
relax.
waiting for you.
It's fine. Let him do his
So-
thing, dude. I mean, it's fine.
My character's too impatient. He's not gonna sit right here.
Abfirth was in a hurry. Like he was doing important things.
Let me know whenever when I go into the tavern and ask about the fish.
Why don't we get a drink and maybe arm wrestle, kill some time?
I'll arm wrestle you.
Huh.
I'm up for that. It's right
I
next
grow.
door. I wanna. We'll sit near the window so we can see Abforth when he comes back. Maybe
Mm-hmm. Sounds
keep
like
an
a
eye
plan.
out. Get this Ettin head sold. So we can pay some people at the fort.
I'll knock on Lord Kyle's door.
All right. You go to the Kyle Manor, and the guards will let you in. They know you well enough by now. Lord Abforth, welcome. It's only been
Lord.
like a
Ooh.
day.
It's
Calls
been
you a
it's been a few.
lord.
I am a lord. It's very proper. I nod at Lord Kyle and say, "Thank you, my lord." It's been a few actually. Time flies though when you're having fun, and I chuckle.
I
say,
thought you
was
only just
thinking-
left to go to the Ettin place like a day ago, didn't you?
Oh well, we spent like a whole day there, and we rested. I think maybe before we left, after we talked to him. So like,
Yeah, I guess it's been 2
couple
days. All right. It's only been a couple days. Are you back to report victory so quickly?
all right, absolutely. We've taken care of that and promptly. You know, it's a danger there, and we can't have that. But I was actually here to mention that we needed a few more troops and a little bit of maybe help with the payment of some retainers at the fort. I was wondering if you could assist us in that.
Weren't you already getting a stipend of like 100 gold a month?
No, that's in the other game.
Hmm.
Maybe in this one too. I don't know, but I
No.
think that's the other game.
All right. Well, he's already providing an entire platoon of elven archers. What more can I do? I can't leave the town undefended. There are dangers to worry about.
Hang on just a second.
Perhaps once we've
I
established
sent you a message. Sorry. I was typing.
better trade deals with some of the nearby towns, and it becomes more profitable, then we could afford more soldiers.
I mentioned that we've built several buildings in the lines of generating profit in the in the fort and bumping up foot traffic, trade, so and so. I've built a canvassary. I can never say that word. And where traders can rest on the road. We you know, as you know, your archers help patrol the road. We've built an alchemy shop and a potions garden to grow potion reagents. We'll soon be selling potions and generating profits, but these things to start up are quite expensive, and we were just hoping you could float us a little bit of startup funds, is all.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps we should venture on some business dealings, you and I. You can act as an associate of mine and perform several deals in the area that will bring us more money, and perhaps you can get a cut of it for yourself. And from that proceed, you can purchase the additional troops you need from, mercenaries that you find along the way.
I'll think about it and I'll nod and say, that sounds acceptable.
Look
And then
here.
I'll
He's
look up
going
on
to show you on his table. He's got a map of the area. And he's going to point out a couple of towns. He'll show you to the north, the town of Bostwick. And before the town of Bostwick, but near to it, there is another town known as Twain.
I say, stop him there. I say, Bostwick, you say?
Yes, Bostwick and Twain. These are two other important nearby towns that we could trade with.
That name sounds... he'll hear me mumbling under my breath a little bit, and I'll nod and I'll say, yeah, I can go check those out. We can definitely get a trade route going. And I look up at his bow that he was so proud of before. I say, you still really hardballing on not getting rid of that bow, huh?
I would really rather not part with the family heirloom if I can avoid it.
Well, just keep in mind that I like to engage combat from range, and a dead advisor, or whatever you'd like to call me, is no good to you. Perhaps you'll let me use it to defend myself on this trip. I've been looking for an upgrade, but haven't found the right replacement yet. You see.
Oh, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. It cannot leave my possession here. It is quite valuable to me. But this is aside from the point. We are becoming distracted. Let us talk business. For you see, in Twain, my younger brother, Taylor Kyle, oversees the village, and more importantly, the mines. However, he has been stubborn and has not been terribly forthcoming recently about sending his due to keep the kingdom running. So perhaps you could go renegotiate our dealings and reestablish trade with the mine so that we're making a decent profit sending these goods and materials from the mine elsewhere in the kingdom. It requires a little bit of finesse.
Ask him what's going on in Bostwick that's causing problems.
He says that Bostwick is beset by monsters from the mountains to the north and northwest, and the trade routes have been so disrupted that nothing can really get in or out from there. It's all this monster activity you see. Gnolls, bugbears, orcs, goblins. In larger numbers, they are amassing in the mountains. Here in the forest, but also especially to the north in the mountains.
Alright. So I'll come back whenever I have made some progress on this. I think to myself, I was really hoping that this mask would do something in relation to what I wished, but I guess I'll have to keep investigating.
Many magic items have an activation of some kind. I guess you just don't know what activates this one. Can you think of a keyword that might do something?
I'll roll knowledge to see if I can remember anything from past few days that might fit the bill. A 7, crit fail. I have no idea.
No.
I'll keep stumbling around the world trying to figure it out. All right.
You know, an identify spell goes a long way. You're not going to be clueless for too long.
I know. I give Lord Kyle my thanks, I nod, and I tell him I'll report back whenever at least one of those business dealings have been completed, and let him know what's going on.
Wait.
An update.
Before you go, let me continue. The town of Bostwick has a well-known shop. The shopkeeper, a woman by the name of Tina, has a bit of a reputation. Yet I feel like if we establish trade with her, it could be quite profitable. However, don't tell Tinker about it. He'd be furious. He hates the woman.
What's the name of the shop, and why is she well known?
It's just Tina's shop. She has a cottage north of Bostwick. She sells rather useful potions, though, and they would certainly be a valuable addition to any trade in the area.
So she's the one Tinker's always going on about.
Yes, Tinker cannot stand the woman. They had a bad deal at some point in the past, and they've never forgiven each other. The feud has been ongoing for quite a long time, so let's keep this between you and me. I don't want to upset Tinker. I have a sweetheart deal with him, but if I upset him, he might charge me full price.
I asked him what he did to get a discount out of that shrewd.
Me and Tinker go way back. We've known each other for a good 100 years. You know how it is. Trust comes with long-term negotiations over the period of decades.
Being a 30-year-old halfling, I will know nothing of this and just nod and laugh like I do.
Yeah, the elves live a long time.
And I'll bid my leave and go meet up with the party.
Oh, the Tinker's a halfling too. It's probably an old one.
The old tinker. Yeah, I just packed a bull barker if you want to come in it.
Break time.
Yeah,
For him, yeah.
I'll be right back.
If it's break time, I actually gotta go.
Oh no.
I was about to head out.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
never mind. No break.
No, I mean, like, no, it's 11 o'clock. I was about to, wrap things up.
All right.
I was just gonna see the turn in for the quest, and then I was gonna head to bed. But
Okay,
I'll
well,
come over there
before
with
you
that
go,
and
everybody add the I don't know, what's the divide? It was 350 each, which is 1400 divided by 6.
If it's 350 each, it's 350. Oh, for the heads, I see.
Yeah.
Do we
1400
sell them
divided
all,
by
or do we
6.
let Boswick keep one?
I just want to keep the orc heads. I don't want that.
233 gold and 33 silver and 33 copper.
233, 33
33 things that are less than copper.
233 gold.
I put it in the chat. That last is CP. Sorry. I was holding shift.
Yeah.
Damn it. Do I have caps lock on? What the fuck?
That 33 copper, though.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the fucking
You go say?
filter again. It thinks I'm trying to say child porn.
yeah,
Uh,
Let me turn this profanity filter off. For the record, I'm not trying to say that.
Now Twitch
but
thinks you're trying to say child
Copper pieces, damn it. Copper pieces. It's an abbreviation from Dungeons and Dragons.
So, I tell Boswick, pretty good of you. I did not realize you were so strong.
Well, hang on. Razor's leaving, so do you want me to autopilot your character doing anything?
no. I mean, sure. I mean, if you just need me to be around. But
He's gonna follow
yeah.
the party.
Follow the party, then.
Default follow.
Yeah, default follow.
Okay.
I tell Boswick, for being wounded, you're pretty strong.
'Tis but a nick. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
You know who could beat you though? Casimir's pretty strong.
But I've beaten him already 2 or 3 times over.
yeah, you got lucky.
Ah, sounds like a
cheating.
challenge. You barely beat the bard. I'm sure you could beat. Oh, what the
Leader
hell? Who threw my
professor.
fish?
Bye, prof.
Right,
Who's
man.
throwing my fish?
Sorry, I gotta call it so early.
You good?
I'll
Yeah,
give you
yeah,
the
man.
biggest fist. I'll give you the biggest fish if you can beat.
He's going to give you a big
Um,
fisting. Oh, no.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
give you
good.
the biggest fish if you can beat Casimir.
I don't need your fish. I got a turtle instead.
Turtle.
I look at Kev
Join
with
the
challenging
Turtle
eyes.
Club. Oh, yes, indeed. Have a seat. You monster, you.
All right, sit down and reach my arm across the table.
Hey, are you guys
Third
not?
time's a charm, man.
Yeah.
Dare to lose again.
Hold on. I
I
do a
was just being
performance.
nice.
I do a performance to get the crowd hype.
Just, being nice before to get you to stay with the party is all. Oh, you might. I mean, it's
13 on
decent.
that.
Let's
I got-
go. I told you. See?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Every
23.
once in a while, the master
Look at
has to
this.
put his people in place. So.
Ha! 2 out of 3.
Strength isn't all about size. Alright.
Oh, he's got a taste of the long brew.
2 out of 3 it is. Why not?
You see my eyes kind of like light up a little bit. I'm actually
Activates rage.
straight up activates rage. I get advantage on my athletic saves.
Not a save.
Oh.
It's a,
I rolled
it's
two
a
18s. I don't know.
skill check.
You beat
But
me. You beat
26.
me that time.
A little bit
Alright.
of steam shoots out my
Oh
nose.
shit!
Just to keep it interesting, you know.
Oh, he let up a little bit at the end there.
See the little veins start popping
Here
out of
we
our
go.
biceps as we
The
like sit
moment
there and
of
splash
truth.
in the
Oh, I
middle.
got a 28.
Yeah, you use all those special abilities you need to. I'll just sit here with pure strength.
Pure strength.
22.
Exactly. No, you
22.
don't get advantage on that.
You don't get it. What?
Also, the roller rolls with
And you-
advantage. The first number is not with advantage. The second number is with advantage. He rolled a 1 on his next roll.
What do you
and
mean?
with advantage it was a 21, you still lose.
No
See the
advantage
fir-
is 22. What do you mean?
No, it's not. See the
No,
first roller, it says
No.
1, 13, 9, 21.
Yeah.
That's with advantage or without advantage. You can roll it and read it both ways. If you don't have advantage, you just use the
Oh.
first number.
I had no idea. I did not know that.
Yeah,
But you
or
didn't have it. Would
disadvantage.
you?
It works
Wouldn't
both
have
ways.
advantage on that, would you?
Yeah. Whenever I rage, I get advantage on strength or strength based ability checks.
Well, you still lost even with advantage. So
I did.
get out of my tavern with your. You can't even win with your silly little trick.
That arm wrestling match was like the
Yeah.
You
most
mad, bro?
intense. That was the most
Hold on.
epic arm wrestling match. Like it was back and forth twice. Like each person went back and forth, and then finally Kaz like says,
Just scream up.
"By the
Let's
power
go!"
of Mordor!"
I tell him, "Are you mad, bro?"
Uh,
I got him. I got the crowd fucking hype. We got a fucking crowd
you
around
go
us.
outside and
23,
calm down,
28,
Boswick.
17 performance. The
You've
crowd
been
is
working
going
out.
wild.
Settle down. Save some
You
pussy
go
for the rest
outside
of
and
us,
calm
please.
down.
Too late.
I give you a big
I-
old slap on
You
the
gonna
back and
come
be
hit
like,
this, Burke?
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah, I
you've been
forgot.
holding back on me."
You got
I
me into the
tell,
arm wrestling match.
I tell Kazler I've been holding back a little bit, and I show him for his performance there. I congratulate him and bring out these. I bring out a small pouch with some tobacco ingredients in it.
Tobacco.
Yeah,
I got the stanky danky furry feet though.
yeah.
What
This
do I
is
want
this is
the
this is some
tobacco
other
for?
stuff. I don't know.
Oh,
Does it
okay.
have to be tobacco?
Well, let's give it a shot. Hell yeah, man.
I
Thank
bring
you, my
out this
friend.
stuff. It's for a
This-
hookah.
It's K2. Watch out.
Some spice. Some spice.
I'll bring out some.
Yeah.
I'll bring out a hookah, and I give you the biggest fish in here.
What flavor is it?
So they were cooking us fish while we were doing this. I bring you a giant goldfish. Things like the size of I said this one was the size of Boswick's arm. Anyways,
Be a long fish.
and I give this to you. You deserve this. Boom.
Thanks, friend. Hell yeah, I'll pack it in a pipe.
I tell the ladies,
Light it up.
make sure you come check out Kazanlair. Did you see his big things come in small packages?
You don't have to say anything, Antonio. They saw. Don't worry about it.
No. Yeah, I hype you up though. I gotta hype you up. That's my thing. That's my thing, bruh.
Why don't you play me a song then, man? Get up on stage.
I have been playing.
The
I
shit's buzzing. Like, let's hear it.
fucking 28 over there.
Yeah, use that
17.
bardic inspiration on yourself.
I didn't use bardic inspiration on myself for that one.
Yeah,
You just
you're
got a
actually
bardic
not
inspiration.
supposed to be able to do that.
Yeah, I actually read that after he said that,
Mm-hmm.
and I think we actually were doing it. I don't know though.
What do you mean?
I don't remember because
Oh,
Is
you've been
it-
casting bardic inspiration on yourself all the time. Yeah.
Is it guidance that you cast or bardic
that
inspiration?
was guidance right there.
Yeah, so that at least you can
Yeah,
do. I
you
guess
just
so.
did it at the wine shop, like just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, no. I have been. No, I said
Yeah.
I've been doing bardic inspiration on myself like for a lot of our sessions.
A lot, yeah. I never knew, but yeah. So
I really
I
paid
didn't even
attention.
notice that we couldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even read that. I've always used it. Anyways, no, I got.
Well, you're just
Oh.
that vain, man. You get a mirror,
Yeah.
you're looking at yourself all the time, and you're inspiring
It,
You're
yourself.
just constantly inspired. You just
It's
think
like
you're inspiring
he's
yourself.
winking at
Yeah.
himself and then smiling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop doing
It's like,
that. By
yep.
the
You're
way,
Dennis Reynolds from It's Always Sunny.
I'm gonna stop doing that. By the way, I guess
Yeah.
I didn't even
You're
know.
so
Is that
vain.
chasing
You
yourself in
think
the
you're
mirror,
inspiring
But
yourself.
anyways,
You
I
looking
sit
straight
down
in the
to
mirror.
eat with you. I sit down to eat with you, and we're gonna come back and back to playing in a little while, unless Abforth shows up.
I guess all the fish is finished
Yeah,
cooking,
yeah.
and the food will be served.
Well, that's a lot of fish, so I offer some to the
I'm sorry.
innkeeper and the waitress who helped us cook it all. You know,
All right.
and the
Boris,
Yeah, I'm
party.
just in the
the
corner,
innkeeper,
the cockiest Chad in the tavern.
he
you
shares a
know,
bunch of the
just
fish with
chilling.
his family. He's got a little 12-year-old and an older
So
son.
much fish.
Thank you, stranger.
I yell at Boswick, who just ran from the tavern crying. Like, hey, I mean,
I didn't run from the
come
tavern
get some
crying.
fish, bud. Come back here and get some fish.
I slapped Kev
You
on
were
the back.
raging. You were literally
Uh,
raging.
Yes,
Those
but then I
twins,
slapped.
Don't
For
be
what?
mad, bro. It's just a game. We'll do it again sometime. I'll take you on another time.
Parker said he wants to look around for a wizard in town. Ninja.
That would be nice.
Did he?
But I did slap
Yeah,
Kev
he's
on the
sitting
back, and I
next to me.
said, "You were holding back on me."
Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right.
What's your
So,
renown? 7?
yeah.
I'm rolling
Investigate.
for his investigate.
Yeah, this will be like a downtime, sort of searching around town, asking.
Solid.
22. Okay.
Pretty good.
Have we seen the twins,
It's a-
the Rangers,
What's that?
since we've been back?
All right. You'll find
There's gotta
people
be.
around town
Razor
say
has.
that there is an elf.
Is it worth it though? We could get it for free at the,
There's
at
an
the
elf?
crib.
Mel,
Her name is Liarina Velisindra, and she has a
Liarina
tower.
Belisindra.
She has a tower over by the western bridge, just around
has a
back from
tower.
here. It's not far.
Alright. Over here. The Western Bridge. She's got a
20
tower
years
over
of
here.
shit.
Yeah, right here.
Yep, here she
You
is.
like it, Crooked. You're in.
Absforth is going in there, he said. Yes. I think so. No problem. man.
I'm gonna hit on this anime-looking waifu character.
The waitress. Ooh.
Roll that
If you
charisma
want,
check.
I'll assist you. I'll assist you, bro. I can talk you up.
Tell Boz would be like, it's alright, man. I just want to make sure you always have something to work towards, i.e. my level of strength. And, you'll get there one day.
What time of the day is it, Ninja?
Probably
I'm,
pretty
like,
late in the
furious.
afternoon or nighttime.
I'm like trying to be nice.
You spent 8 hours resting at the Ettin town, but you had only just gotten there in the morning, so it's probably pretty late at night by the time you get back here.
Yeah,
My character is gonna go back to his room and wake up first thing in the morning,
Sure.
early in the morning.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'm gonna hit on the waitress after
Rest.
everything that's happened tonight. With all that charisma that I got.
I'm gonna cock block the shit out of him and be like, yeah, you saw what just happened. No, I'm kidding. Just like slide in and be like, excuse me.
Just like earlier,
Key
whenever you
feels it.
like slid in and got the finishing blow on that monster.
Yeah.
You like come in right whenever I'm about to pick her up, and she's just like, "Damn."
Hold on, there's this Key of Peel skit I thought of. It's like this dude just cock blocks this. That's great. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah. Do your thing.
I walk next door to the mage's tower.
I used to have like a really cool mage's tower that I was trying to spawn in, but I can't find the bag it's in. So annoying. I save all these objects and then I can't find them when I need them. It's in here
have a-
somewhere, though. I know it is.
Have a tower for you,
The
Eddie.
question is, what did I call it?
Boom.
There
Oh,
it
that's
is.
that's
yeah,
really
That's a
I
big.
mean,
dice
that's a pretty
tower.
good one.
It's a dice tower, but it works.
Yeah. It's got to be much smaller, though. Not that small. That small. No, too big.
I'll stop doing it so one person can control the size. Also, we won't be able to stand in it, but the drawbridge will work, I guess. I'll meet her out front.
Baby. You might need to lower your lift height.
Lag.
I think there's a hitbox on the. It's not gonna sit on the tongue thing.
Yeah, just plop her in top. Put her on the wall.
Romeo, Romeo,
She'll roll.
wherefore
She'll
art
go
thou
through it if you put her
Romeo?
in the middle.
Cool.
Now she's stuck.
Now she's in the tower.
Anyways, I'll come up to her and ask her how she's doing and if she has a moment to check out a couple of items for me.
Not exactly. You approach a tower. There doesn't appear to be a handle on the door.
Oh,
What's up?
this kind of
Indian
mage.
hyena?
Got you. I shout and say, "Hello, is anyone there?"
There is a single window on the second story.
I'll pick up a pebble and throw it and try to gently tap and rap against the window.
Window
Oh,
explodes
boys.
on the strength.
I guess with a 17, somebody hears and responds. So, a boy approaches the window, opens it up, and looks down. It's an elven boy. He must be pretty young because he actually looks like a boy. And he's going to
I
look
say-
down at you, and he's going to say, "What do you want?"
I say, "I wish to speak of the owner of this tower, please."
Lady in
name is
the
Ab-
arena doesn't bother with scrubs.
My name is Lord Absforth Dustbrush, a lord in this town and in Askelshorn. Have you ever heard of an Ettin? I just killed one of those today. I'm no scrub.
You killed an Ettin. Unbelievable.
And a bullet. A bullet.
Ah, you're amazing. Come on in. He opens the door.
I walk in.
Okay. There's a room, and it's got a big spiral staircase that goes around and around and around and up to an upper floor. The room that you're in has nothing but a big table and a chair and some sort of tapestry behind that, and then it's just like the stairwell that goes up and around.
I'll take a second to look at the tapestry and see if there's anything interesting on it.
The tapestry depicts a tree, somewhat religious and like a cartoon version of a tree. However, it's also like a family tree that has a variety of elven names written along the branches of it.
Can I roll a history and see if any of them are relevant?
Yeah, you can always roll stuff.
When I say can I, it's more like Jeopardy, how you have to answering a question, you know?
I'm going to say with that, you don't really know anything about it, but you can now remember things about the Velisindra elven lineage. So you
Okay, so if in the future, if I need to know about Velisindra elven lineage, I gotta.
Yes. If you encounter anybody that's in that lineage, you'll have recognized them from the family tree that you saw here.
Okay, I'm gonna add that to my notes.
Looks like a big family, many of them apparently.
Does it say like locations of any kind?
No. All it has is names. Names and a cartoon tree.
All right. I'll announce that I'm climbing the stairs so I don't surprise anyone.
Okay. If you go upstairs, the second floor of the tower is divided. So there's a divider down the middle of it. You come up the stairs into the one side. This area seems to be quarters for an apprentice, and there's a laboratory and writing table, various things for doing instruction, a lot of books on a bookshelf, that sort of thing, occasional bits and bobs for potion work, alchemy stuff. And then there's a big door which goes into the other side of the tower where Leorina has her own private study, I suppose. She's going to come out from there, and the apprentice is there, the little kid, and he returns to his studies so that he looks like he's staying busy in front of his master. And Leorina, she's going to stride out, and she's real confident and majestic looking, and she's going to look down at you, not in a leering way, but just, in a friendly way, and says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
As she's walking in and the little boy sits down, I'm gonna send my invisible mage hand, but it's gonna be visible, over to the table where he's working and have it do like little prestidigitation tricks while he's doing his homework.
All right.
And I'll chat.
He can do that as well, so he'll mimic some of the things that you do.
I'll chat with Leorina Velasandra, and I'll tell her the story that I told the clerics in the grove about talking to the fish, how it offered me a wish, how I found the pendant on the cleric, left it alone originally, then came back and got it and offered it at the shrine. And then I'll get to the part where the shrine materialized a fish and it offered me a mask, and I'll pull the mask off my face.
Oh, impressive.
And I say, I was hoping you could tell me more about this. No one that I've shown it to seems to know a thing about it, and I'm kind of at my wit's end.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be cursed. I can take it on and off freely, and it doesn't have any noticeable magic effect, so I would assume that if it does, it's activated with a code word of some kind, but I'm clueless as to what that could be.
All right. She's going to use a magic incantation briefly before she does a knowledge arcana with advantage.
Can I aid her on that and give her a +1 on that?
Well, she's got a 21, which is more than enough. She can tell that this is an artifact of great power. She's surprised and impressed by the item that she's holding.
Keep my excitement constrained, and I just wait patiently for her to explain to me what's going on.
All right, well, she's going to ask you for payment for an identify spell. 100 gold.
I hand her 15 platinum, and I say, if you could keep this between us, that would be great.
She thinks for a moment before accepting your coins. She'll cast the identify spell over the course of 10 minutes, and her eyes widen even further.
Oh, shit.
And she says, well, it seems as if the bearer of this mask would possess quite the charm, quite the glibness. This is a powerful enchantment, incredibly powerful, and not to be abused. You could certainly break somebody's mind with something like this.
I guess it's a good thing I
careful.
didn't know what it did before I came in here to talk to you, huh? And I'll chuckle.
But it seems to have some sort of activation word.
I see your identification doesn't glean what that could be, does it, I imagine?
She squints her eyes at it and says, there's some sort of obfuscation magic on this that prevents my divination from uncovering the full knowledge of its power. I can deduce that it's a powerful enchantment. It has to do with social skills in some way. The activation
clues as
appears
to
to
where I
be
should start?
verbal.
Any clues to where you think we should investigate further? Maybe if I don't know for sure, I could go maybe take a look into it, see if I could figure out something.
She's drawing a
There's any
blank.
clues.
She has no idea. She says the activation word is verbal. You must say a word. It seems to be a short word.
Sylvanus is the god that offered this blessing to me. Maybe it has something to do with his credence.
Did Sylvanus give you any kind of clue? Was there something that the Avatar said to you that you could use?
He told me to seek the talisman. And it offered me a wish, and he said blub.
Okay, you're maskless.
Oh, that's it. I put it on my face.
Blah blah blah.
Is it still invisible?
Yeah, when you put it on, it becomes invisible.
Okay. I say, so you never told me what this enchantment does.
Well, like she told you, there was obfuscation that prevents her from telling more than what class of spell it comes from, which was enchantment.
I got you. So.
Or no, it's transmutation, actually, sorry.
Tell me this doesn't change me into a goldfish. Anyways,
Blub.
It makes you a
uh,
woman.
I say, huh. It's true that sometimes two minds are better than one. Thank you for helping me bounce ideas off of you.
Hmm.
And I hand her another 5 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Maybe you can bounce something else off of her. Hoo-hoo.
And I say it would be very beneficial to me if you just don't tell people that I have this item.
Well, she
I
did
can
agree to your terms before identifying it.
I can offer you my services as well. I need friends. I need you, need to make people that are need people that are powerful
I need
close to
you,
me.
babe.
And if you want to be one of those people, I'd be more than happy to keep you in the know, so to say.
All right. That would be interesting. I would like to know more about where this goes.
I nod at her and say I might visit you in the future if it doesn't bother you too terribly. And I'll leave.
All right.
Well played.
There, I sent you a
My
couple DMs.
man.
Holy shit.
Smooth like butter.
That's fucking good. I love that. Thank you.
Well, that's what you wish for, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn.
Holy shit. Now I just need something to make my charisma not shitty and we're good.
Yeah, I need something for charisma too.
Seems like you're doing great
Real
with
bad.
charisma.
Yep. I tried to pick up a chick with a 4 on my persuasion.
I got a +8. And I can't do shit.
I got a +1.
So, Lyrina Velisindra is going to warn you that when dealing with the gods, sometimes they will ask something in return of you. She understands that you did find that talisman that they sought, or that it sought. However, now you are probably tied to the deity itself in some way. You are likely watched from on high.
I'll nod and I'll say thank you for the advice. I'll keep that in mind, certainly.
Anytime you come into contact with an artifact and an avatar of a deity, you are enmeshed in plots and schemes that you are unaware of, so tread carefully.
I'll nod and say thank you indeed. Most fortunate of you. Most gracious of you to meet with me, and very fortuitous of me. Goodness gracious, I can talk.
And make sure you send all your friends my way if they need to identify anything, for the low price of 100 gold.
I'll send a message spell to Kazan there right now, and I say they'll be right over.
Yeah.
If you want your stuff identified, you can come this way and get it done for 100 gold.
I will relay the message for sure. To Boswick, or I can't remember who has the
And then I'll
items.
pull out my pipe,
but,
I'll load
yeah.
it, and I'll offer it to her and ask her if she indulges.
She does
Whoever
not.
needs items identified, you head next door to the
She
tower.
will ask
Alforth
that
be
you do
waiting.
not smoke in front of her student either.
I'll nod and I'll put the pipe away.
Okay.
And I'll sit and wait.
Who had stuff to get identified?
I remember there was like a bracers. There was
Uh-huh.
a
Bracers,
Axe.
staff, double-bladed sword.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it.
I
Yep.
got a double-bladed sword and a staff. I don't think I grabbed the bracers though.
The bracers. But I was gonna wait until we go back to Fort Kyle to get them identified.
It would be cheaper to go back to Fort Kyle because Barker's already paying that wizard to stand there. He can only
Yeah.
identify a couple things per day, though, right?
3.
Well, I'll go to the tower. Might as well.
Need all the money I can get. I'm broke.
So Leorina likes to make money, so anybody who comes here to get stuff identified, she will perform that service.
I'll get the snake staff, and then the double bladed thing.
Okay. So the snake staff is a traditional D&D item. It's called the Staff of the Python. You can look that up.
That's an awesome staff.
Doesn't that just become like a big snake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does turn into a big snake. Another
like
summon.
a
Another big
familiar.
animal summon.
How much health does a snake like that
Requires
have?
attunement by a cleric,
It's pretty
druid, or warlock.
badass.
So
Which none
Professor's
of
the
us.
only one that could use
Oh
it.
yeah, a warlock.
That'd be awesome. He would love that. Yeah, you just throw out an animated snake in every fight.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that'd be cool.
All right, so each of the orcs had a weapon, like Boswick picked up, but Boswick picked up the best one. The best one was actually a magic item called the Slaughter Chopper.
The what?
Slaughter Chopper. It's an orc sword.
What
Okay.
the fuck? Oh, it's a priest of Orcus sword.
Oh,
This
that's
foul gray weapon was
sick.
crafted with fiend's blood. Each hit with this blade adds one
Wow.
charge and deals 1 bonus damage per charge. Resets at the end of combat.
That's amazing.
So if you
Like,
land a
holy
lot of
shit.
hits, you're doing big damage by the end.
Dang, the hits
That's
are.
really, really, really good.
With your
Yeah.
bonuses and everything.
Especially
Alright.
when you get to having double attacks and shit.
While I'm here, ask her if she has any contacts for magical items. I'm interested in purchasing an iron stone.
She will
Is
tell
that the
you that she
charisma item?
is a teacher, not a merchant. While she'll cast the
Understandable.
Identify spell, her main profession is teaching the young nobles the proper etiquette of magic.
I'm also looking for a book, a tome of leadership and influence. Have you heard of it?
Hmm. I guess she has.
Ask if she'd be interested in selling it.
No, I didn't say she had one. I
He
said
has a
she's
copy,
heard of
or
it.
if she knows where to get one. If not,
Does that mean I
She'll
could
tell
attack
you
with-
that the thing you're asking about is legendary. It would probably be in the possession of a lich or a arch wizard of some kind. They're unlikely to share it.
Oh.
my face furls.
There
Yeah.
were 4 Orcus double blades.
Very rare. Yeah, there were 4 of them. 3 of them are just masterwork. The 4th one is that magic slaughter chopper.
Oh, cool.
the
I was
slaughter
like,
chopper?
wait, there's 3 more here.
The way I imagine it is you just spin in a circle and hit with both ends of the bladed weapon. It's like action, bonus action. You get 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
do get
that
2 attacks per turn?
Thing's insane.
If you use your action and bonus action, a double weapon can attack with the one end and then attack with the other end, and it's like the same as having 2 attacks.
That's pretty cool. That's what I was wondering, because I know it says it's like double-sided.
Right.
And it has a
But you also
sweeping
get an
attack.
action surge, right?
Yeah.
If you action surge, you could attack again, and then if you have 5th level fighter or ranger or paladin, you get extra attack from that as well.
Yep.
And then you can attack 4 times in a turn.
We just got to level up once.
So your action is attack and then extra attack, and then your bonus action is offhand attack, and then action surge is some extra thing on top.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
not so good.
Go fucking Tato!
I mean, that item that's insane. There's gotta be is there like a curse on it? Like,
Well, it's a weapon of Orcus, so it is a weapon made by an evil god of undeath, and it has iconography on it of that evil god. It looks like an evil weapon. It's
Now,
even
here's the
made with
kicker.
devil's blood, so like if a good cleric did some sort of detect evil or detect undeath on it, it would definitely have the hint of foulness on it.
Yeah, but
So
if
it's
he's using that to like to kill Orcus people with it,
Eh.
damn.
that's like the ultimate fuck you, because I'm like, look at this, it's your religious weapon. Slash 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 slash.
Yeah, sure.
Damn, son.
I'm probably gonna keep that though.
Good thing I'm a fighter and I can use all these weapons.
Yeah.
That's something that you'd be able to handle with your size.
Yeah, it's a double-sided blade.
It's a
I
medium
guess
weapon.
my
It's designed for orcs.
question: are you gonna use it that staff, or we're gonna give that? Are you gonna give that to Professor?
Probably give it to Professor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy that.
No one else can use it.
It's that, or like probably like sell it or burn it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's worth some money.
Burn it.
Yeah. Well, the way I look at it is like I really don't like orcs. Like the priest
would
of Orcus.
Burn the
Like
magic weapon, not sell it.
I hate orcs.
Is it an orc staff or a snake staff? I'm
The orc.
confused.
It's
a
a style is the style is priest of Orcus though.
Yeah, it's just the looks of it. It looks evil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't see
and
that.
it's kind of a weird, evilish type of spell.
It's got orcish craftsmanship.
It becomes a snake.
Well, it wasn't the
Well,
staff
there-
that was that. The staff is actually an elven staff.
Oh, is it?
I was
What's
talking
that?
about the
Oh, yeah.
slaughter choppa. The slaughter choppa is an orcus weapon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so you better burn that.
Thought about it.
I don't think it would burn. It's made of metal. Throw it in a volcano, maybe.
What about is that a bracer or?
Okay.
No, no,
You
no.
identify the bracers next? They are bracers of.
I don't
Yeah,
have them.
Nope.
never mind then.
I got them, but I'm gonna wait till we get back to the fort.
They are bracers of I don't know.
I'm going to let Leorina know that we control the fort that the Knolls had taken over, half day's travel away, and if she needs us, maybe send a messenger there, and that's possibly where we'll spend most of our downtime.
All right.
And I bid her a good day and leave, and head back to the tavern.
Was she impressed with the loot that I have?
Yeah, you should have came before me, probably, if you wanted to be impressed.
She will scowl at the slaughter choppa and say that it's a disgusting thing and you should destroy it.
Ah, it is a disgusting thing.
It's a gross orc weapon, clumsy, brutal.
I just feel like it's the ultimate fuck you to kill them with their own type of weapon.
Right. Well, she's of good alignment. She can kind of tell that it's an evil thing. She just naturally doesn't like it too much, but she doesn't have to deal with it. It leaves her shop when you leave, so whatever.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'll take my leave as well. I don't need to be here much longer.
I'm trying to find that staff on this list here. I can't search though. It's a PDF.
Staff
Going
of
to
Python.
Yeah.
my turtle. Oh, I probably ate the turtle at the bar or something. I don't know. Gives me that libido.
Somewhere in here.
What are you snoring the
Staff of the
dry
adder.
shell with it?
All right.
Yep. Turtle soup followed by a little dry shell.
It's staff of the adder.
Snake boy staff.
Staff with a python. You can, as an action, speak the staff's command word and throw the staff on the ground within 10 feet of you. The staff becomes a giant constrictor snake. Blah.
No, it
Ridiculous.
likes to build things. It's a constructor snake.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, it
I
likes
can't
to build
search.
things.
There it is. 1800. So you could sell it. It's worth 1,800. It turns into a big ass snake. If the snake dies, your staff is broken.
Yeah, get rid of that. If Professor is one, that is.
I mean, it's kind of handy to have a summoned creature, but you got that bag of tricks too.
Sell
I
it.
have a bag of tricks as well.
Sell it.
When we got that
Sell
that big
that stuff.
when I got all the
The snake can make a DC 15 poison attack that does 3d6 poison damage, so it hits really hard if it hits. And it inflicts poison.
when I got
Pretty
the
good.
unbreakable arrow and all the all those little trinkets, the bolt of silk, iron hairpin, all that shit. There was a bag of tricks in there as well.
What kind?
Rust.
Yeah, it's just like mine.
The action word is I'm gonna make it something very stupid. I'm a snake.
This ceramic idol of a goddess of good. Who is that?
Chante.
Shantae.
Chante.
Damn.
Oh, Shantae.
I was hoping it was soon.
All right. The activation word is I'm a snake.
I'm a
I'm
slithery
I'm a
snake.
slithery little snake.
You paid the 100 to have that identified, right? The snake stuff.
Yep, 200. I paid 200 total.
Anybody else got something?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
Don't believe so. No.
Your business is done.
I'm gonna walk out down here. I'm gonna start spinning it around, kind of testing it, see how it feels.
All right. Yeah, spin it like a helicopter.
Before I leave, I ask her student's name, so just so I know.
Her student's name is Ichabod Kyle.
Ah, one of Lord Kyle's brood.
Ooh.
Kyle family's
am-
pretty big.
Were there any
Yeah,
bards in the tavern while we were here? Could possibly recruit.
Maybe. How much time do you spend in the tavern?
I've been there since we left the grove.
Mm.
But the party, how long do you spend in town? Are you spending the whole day here?
Oh, I thought we were going to the fort, but I
I
don't
think we're
care.
getting ready to go to
That's
the
fine.
fort.
the
but
evening,
yeah.
no?
It's not time, yeah.
Yeah.
It's already pretty late at night. I'll make a roll just to see if there's one hanging around. You're in luck. There is one, but he's pretty tired and a little bit drunk.
I want to go up and talk to him and ask him about what kind of bardic skills does he have? I guess.
Okay. He'll tell you that his name is Tom, spelled with an H.
Hey Ninja, why do I have a note about a guy named Tim with three H's?
Thim.
A random Thieves Guild guy, Tim with 3 H's. You made me meet him one time in Elvenport, I think.
That's when you were dancing and doing the mime stuff. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
remember.
he wanted to work for me. He's gonna work for me.
Thumb.
Oh, hireling
think-
then? You want to add him to your
I think-
hireling list?
Yeah, I sent him to the not the fort, but the underground place where the portal is that Chris was talking to me about earlier.
So you find Tom Merrill, man. He's a first level bard. He plays the bagpipes. He's also a bit of a drinker.
Hmm.
He wears a fashionable orange kilt.
I asked him if he could play any other instruments or is bagpipe all he knows.
Cowbell.
Sold. I
got
gotta
a
have it.
fever. I got a fever. The only thing that's
Sold.
gonna cure it is more cowbell.
I'm in. Well, so is he a decent bard or a shitty bard?
He is a first level bard.
He plays the bagpipes and the cowbell. What do you think?
So he's a decent bard, 2 GP a day, or shitty bard, 2 silver pieces a day.
GP for skilled characters, so a bard would definitely be a skilled character. He knows how to play the bagpipes like you wouldn't believe.
Okay, here we go.
He's gonna
Seen that
belt out.
video? Seen that video of Spider-Man
is
riding
he?
around playing the Spider-Man theme around Batman with the flames coming out of his bagpipe on a unicycle?
No,
That's him.
That shit
Oh,
is
you
funny.
haven't seen that video?
I have not.
Oh
That's a
my
good one.
god, we're gonna pause the game real quick so I can show it to you. 1 second.
How old is he?
I did see a heavy metal bagpipe that was pretty cool one time.
No, you gotta see this, Ninja.
It was live. It was a Korn concert.
Damn, a
What's his,
true dragon lance.
what's his
This
last
thing's
name?
Badass.
Meryl Man, like Meryl Streep, only man at the end.
Okay, and he's how old?
He is 37.
37. Started off as a bard pretty late. He's a
Oh, I
elf.
forgot the best part, Ninja, is that
Human male.
Batman is playing a ukulele and just singing,
Gotcha.
Batman!
Batman.
I asked him if if he has any abilities, any acting abilities, any abilities, theatrical abilities. There you go. That's right.
Wow, did anybody notice that Morcan left?
No.
Mm.
He's sending me DMs saying, I leave. I go to the town up north.
Have no idea.
Alright then.
I
Who
left
said
before I left. I left a note in Casimir's room, telling him where I'm leaving.
In my room.
I was
So,
planning
like,
on
back
going
at
there
the-
after I go back
Back
to
at
the
the
fort.
fort, or
No, at the tavern.
I got stuff in my room over there at the
Cool.
fort that I gotta take up to Askelhorn.
We do have free rooms at that place for a year.
Mhm.
Where's this card you're talking about?
Hmm?
He sent me a DM about a card.
Yeah, I left it on your table. It's
What, in
just
the hidden
items.
area?
Yeah. I didn't. I think I put it on the roller thing on your side there.
I'd like to talk. I'd just like to finish up with this, but tell Tom that I'd like him to join our bard troop. We have a fort and a theater being built at the moment, and he'll get. I tell him that there'll be pay, consistent pay, and tips. You know, when we have good performances.
Well,
And-
I'm a traveling bard. I suppose if you're paying, I'll work. And so he joins your group.
I also mentioned long brew. So we can make that money back.
Yeah.
Basically,
Absolutely.
we're gonna get him 2 gold a day, and we're gonna make it back in long brew. Indentured
Nice.
servant. Fucked up. Anyways,
What is it?
I'm
This loot card from the Ettin?
Get paid.
Is it all on your character sheet? Should I delete this one?
You're talking to me?
Yes.
No. I was just letting you know what I had on me, and just in case, I didn't know if they were magical or not, and if there was
We
like,
already-
an effect.
did we already split up all this gold and gems?
I don't think I'm looking at the same card as you.
We split any of this up yet?
I don't think I have the card you're talking about.
I can. It's if you come over here on on my board there,
Yeah.
you see this one where my pointer is?
Yeah.
We're excited.
Yeah,
for
those
something
items.
like that.
Beans. Is that what you're excited about? Bean soup.
Okay. No, I guess that is the right one. It's just a different kind of note card, and it cuts off after the air elemental essence.
Yeah, there's some stuff I didn't think that would have any like type of effect.
Also, Jodab says he's taking the fishing tackle.
You taking the fishing tackle?
That was a while
That
ago.
was Boswick's.
I don't check my DMs very often, so that was like an hour ago.
You think I fucking fished them
2
all
hours
the
ago. Anyway, all right.
Learning how he's over there fishing.
I think you guys should wrestle for it.
Do you have any other business here in town? Do you want to head back to the fort? Shall I change maps?
I'm ready.
I'm
Yeah,
ready
I
to
think-
go.
Can I
Morcan's
take?
been ready for
Do
a
we have
while.
any fish left over I could take with us?
Sure. Cooked
Cool.
fish.
I
Day
take
old
some
cooked
of the
fish.
I'll
They-
pass, thanks.
They pour some salt on it. Now it's day old salted fish.
Yeah, I'll just take
Some fish jerky, man.
some of that fish with
I'll
us.
pass, thanks.
Damn, I didn't know the innkeeper was that fat. He's huge.
Yeah, he's
I'm
a
gonna
little
move
bit
some
big.
characters. I'll move,
He a big boy. He a chonker.
You know, a chonk.
Razor's purple. Huh?
Okay, table clear. Packing.
I put your character on your board, Borka.
Thank you.
Oh, think.
That's the same town, man. The that interface that you guys have to use to move change these maps and all that, is it complicated or they make it pretty simple to use?
It's easy once you've seen it done. You have to watch the video and then it becomes clear. Until then, it's like, what the fuck is this crap? It's very esoteric. You have to like hit a little arrow to open a menu to even know what you're doing.
Oh, cool! You put the quests.
Yeah,
on
I
these little...
tried
like
to make it a little more detailed. Okay, so here
So,
you are.
okay,
You're over here in
can we put,
Elvenport. You want
Can you put
to?
a cross on this one?
Hmm?
Can you put a cross on this one?
No.
Oh, that's just the ruins.
Where would I get a cross from? What are you talking about?
No, because we cleared the ruins.
Oh, you just want to exit out?
Yeah. Boom. Like, just show we clear the fort there.
By the
Delete
time we go
button.
back, there'll be something else there.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. We need a different grid. I'll go to the other grid here. Like so, but smaller. Smaller. Smaller still. Yeah, it's about right. That'll do. Okay. You set forth. Doot, 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 doot.
Oh, we're doing it like that.
You travel 4 hexes per hour. What time did you leave?
Morning, sun up.
6 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6 a.m. it is. Takes an hour. Makes it 7. All right. So during the first hour of your travels, you're marching along, and the weather
Wait. 1 second.
is overcast.
Before we left, I wanted to go tell what's her name that we're gonna try to get her necklace back for her.
Oh, yeah.
Winifred Baum. I
All
try
right.
to apologize. I try to apologize for yesterday. Didn't mean to be to upset her.
Well, she'll tell you the
And,
guards are on it, but yeah, if you come across it in your travels, she'd be happy to get it back.
I emphasize I'm gonna do it for you. Like, I'm gonna try it. It's gonna be my mission.
Yep.
Anyways, okay, let's continue.
All right. So you travel for an hour. You're on the road. As you travel, you encounter nothing but the occasional peasant bringing some crops to market in Elvenport. So you continue on your journey down the road for another hour.
Map is sick. It's just these like quest markers. Like that's so cool. Love it.
So can I have Sheena with me still
Sheena?
on our travels? Yeah.
Oh, my thing is done.
Who's
Remember
Sheena
my
again?
lion?
The lion.
My lion. I mean, obviously, I didn't
yeah,
want to
you
bring
did-
her into town, so I kind of left her kind of like with the horses and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You can bring the lion with you.
Hey, Joe, did you split some of that gold from all this stuff?
I haven't.
However-
I'm not adding up any of that.
You got to feed
doing
that
it.
lion like a lot. You better have some meat on you to spare.
Mm-hmm.
Because at any point when you're not keeping that lion well fed, it can quickly turn hostile on you.
Yeah.
I summoned my rat
Indeed.
because it was gone in the morning.
Okay.
The lion eats your rat.
Yep.
Hungry lion.
It's a magical rat that just.
I call the
poops
rat
in his mouth.
Squeakers. Squeakers is on my shoulder as we proceed out here. He smells really good. Like he can smell really well. There you go.
Me and Gina bond while we hunt for the party.
He's also Squeakers is my eyes. His command is to keep a lookout for me, like just because I don't see shit.
You know
Yeah,
they
all
don't.
right.
They don't speak back to you.
Squeak,
No,
squeak,
but I can
squeak.
command him.
Yeah, but the rat would have to find a way to communicate with you.
He could
You're
get my
traveling on the
attention.
road.
He's sitting on my shoulder. I mean,
Bite you.
It's pretty uneventful. You see some squirrels in the trees nearby, but other than that, you don't encounter any other creatures on the road.
we've been doing pretty good. This is pretty secured, huh? Huh? Pretty secured.
So it'll be another hour of travel. Let's see, I've got a 13 and a 14. The weather actually improves a little bit. It's not quite as overcast as we approach 9 in the morning. And with a 14, one of you spots an elk in the woods. Does anybody want to hunt? Do you want to take a shot with a bow or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna sick Sheena on it.
You sick the lion on it. All right, your lion runs off into the woods. The deer takes off running. Your lion.
I draw my
I-
bow.
Your lion disappears into the woods. Do you chase?
Yes.
All right, the hunt is on.
Lions are not as fast as elk, dude.
Really?
I sit down on whatever animal I'm riding and smoke my pipe and wait for this shenanigan
Yeah.
to end.
I'll ask if I can
Can
have it.
can we take a shot as well?
This is like an episode of the Three Stooges. Here.
Like Morkan can fucking do this.
All right,
not
you
there.
end up chasing the lion. He
Oh, yeah.
travels north and then east and then southeast. An hour goes by, and the lion.
Do I ever get in range of the fucking elk?
Well, you guys were chasing the lion. The lion was chasing the elk. The elk moves pretty quick. I don't know. How fast are you? How fast can you go?
I have 30 walk speed, but
You can't keep up. You're left in the dust. So, eventually the lion gives up. It's panting. It's tired. It's 10 a.m.
Yeah.
You know, I was gonna take a shot at it. You know, I do have a bow on my back, but you know.
All right. You guys feel like you've gotten turned around in the woods a little bit. Somebody make a nature check to determine what direction you should go.
All these trees look the same to me, bro.
They sure do.
Even though I have my wonder.
Do you have like a thing that gives you never get lost in the woods?
Kinda. I have excellent memory for maps and geography. I can always recall general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition,
A
I can
dirty
find
20.
food and fresh water for me and 5 other people each day, provided the land offers very small game, water, and so forth.
Yeah, I'd say your chances of getting lost are reduced because of that. Anyway, you don't get lost. You make it back to the road, and within an hour, you will arrive at your keep. I'll just park it next to it there. Huzzah!
Ooh, nothing like a
Home
good
sweet
stroll through the
home.
forest.
So we can actually put new quest markers on here. We got...
So about this talisman and this missing necklace.
All right, so do you see this river right here?
Okay.
Yes.
The river
Fucking genius.
Rovin that runs along here. All right, so what's marked on this map as Jotunthar is going to be Twain, and the one over here, Leuvenhead, that one's going to be Bostwick. All right, so Lord Kyle wanted you to go to these two towns and open up trade negotiations with the shopkeepers, especially Tina the Witch, in Bostwick, but definitely talk to his younger brother who runs the mine in Twain and make sure that goes through as well. And now it's marked on the map before I pack it. Huzzah!
And which town did you go to, Morkan? Twain? You went off to
He
Twain by
went to
yourself?
No,
Askelhorn.
asking for.
Askelhorn
That's
by
where I'm
yourself?
going.
Okay.
That's where I'm going next. Can relay information to him. He left a note with the party, right, and let us know where he was going.
He did.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
left it with me and I relayed the information that Morkan left for
Okay.
Askelhorn. Yep. Not sure that's where I'm going next, but that's where he went.
Cool. I'll let him. All right, he's got the torches. Oh, the campfires.
Just turn your volume off or whatever.
That's not too bad. Oh, we got this bounty. Yeah.
That was already split, huh?
Yeah, that needs to be deleted.
Yeah.
Delete.
All right, you guys
Oh,
arrive back at
Antonio
your
Davis
keep.
is here.
It's been several hours of travel on the road and a little bit of running around in the woods, but here you are.
Home
While I
sweet
take these
home,
adventurers behind my
indeed.
screen, they wouldn't be here.
Yay.
They are out and about.
I just blew my vape smoke from my vape pen onto a bug, and now it's not moving.
You killed it.
Mhm.
Game
Yeah,
over,
That's
man.
funny.
It's just really stoned.
That's funny.
See, on this map, I don't think we even need a grid because it's got one.
Alright, so what are we doing here? And then what are we doing next, y'all?
Well, it's only been a few hours. It's
Mm-hmm.
10 in the morning. If you wanted to come here to just drop off treasure, just so you're not carrying it around, like you had your bags of holding stuff to the brims with treasure, so you might want to offload it here into a vault or something.
Yeah, we have all
Would
that
the
shit.
traders have refreshed?
It's weekly, right?
Oh,
I don't think so.
It's been several days now.
It has, but it's weekly.
Like we
That's
had time to
understandable.
go and
yeah,
kill.
it probably hasn't been a week.
Yeah,
But
we killed the ranger up north. We went and killed the troll. Then we went to Elvenport. We partied there. We left the next day. We spent 2 days killing these giants.
10-day weeks, though. Has it been 10 days?
It hasn't.
How many more days?
I don't know specifically. A few. Usually it would just be like you guys say, let's take a bunch of downtime, and we'll say, all right, now we have weeks of downtime.
yeah,
Let's do it. No, I'm just kidding.
okay. Just a couple days. Get
What more?
the.
What more? What more time sensitive stuff do we have? Because if there's some time sensitive stuff, then might not want to.
I would definitely like to go to the north and talk to the white-fisted bugbears.
The most
Tribe.
time-sensitive thing is the burglar that took the key necklace.
Yeah, we
There's
should
also our
probably.
level up quest too.
Yeah, we should probably check that out.
Let's do it.
Back to
But-
Elvenport.
I do have a job available for me in a town called. Oh, yes, that's something I need to do. I will pull you aside separately, Boswick, and say, I found word of a town called Bostwick to the north. Does that have anything to do with you, perchance?
Bostwick.
Yes, Bostwick. It reminded me of you whenever, I heard the name, so thought I might ask you about it.
Perhaps we should check the town out.
I'll nod and say it's definitely on my agenda, but we might want to find out who stole that necklace that Antonio was talking about. Seems rather pertinent.
You have to be careful putting anything near the edge of this map. It might not save.
Okay.
Because the map's
We,
a little bit bigger than the table. If you look, it goes over by an inch or two.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
I'm
only going
gonna
to save
just
what's
try to-
on the table at that line right there. Like, I have to get in top-down view to draw the line, but
It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm gonna take these things off of here anyways.
yeah,
Um,
anything touching this line is not going to save.
Yeah, I also tell you as I say I definitely would like to head north and meet with the White Fist bugbears. It's a very personal matter to me.
The man said the area is crawling with goblins, orcs, bugbears, gnolls, savages of all kinds, really. No offense about the savage part and bugbears, but that's in character. I say that too, but I'm just like you know, we need to be careful. We should probably wrap up whatever we've got. It seems going on here. It might be a extended journey.
Can we
Right.
give
We all must get stronger first.
the copper cooked pod and the potatoes and carrots and meat to the kobolds?
All right, you give it to the chef and his sous chefs here. Chef Kieran accepts your giant cook pot and all of your vegetables and says, And he looks at the variety of meats and he takes the most rotten meat and he holds it up to his nose and takes a deep whiff and lets out an almost orgasmic sigh and says, "You bring freshest meats."
All for you.
The kobolds like the rotten
The
stuff.
rusty tankards. Can I use prestidigitation to clean them?
Yes.
Are they still rusty or?
You would take the layer of rust off.
Cool. I take those over to the bar.
Hell yeah. New bugs for the tavern.
These are iron mugs. These are real good ones. Longhouse food is good. Let's
They're
see.
iron elven mugs.
Getting a little too elven around here.
I bring out a barrel of fish. There's the barrel of fish.
It's funny, you didn't discard the loincloths?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He wanted those.
Actually,
He's like, I'm going to make an eye patch.
Actually,
Make a good face
I
mask.
was gonna clean them and figure that out. Oh, I got another tankard made of iron here.
If you get those clean, you need to start a cleaning business because they're very heavily soiled. You'd be well known for your cleaning.
There's 2 small pouches made of hemp on this one.
Trying to think of the anime that had that.
Let's just Kyotom's ointment.
Kyotom's ointment? I forget exactly. Is that the one that improves the speed of your natural healing?
Maybe.
I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to look it up.
I make a check on it to see what it would be.
Yeah,
Kyoto?
DC 15. Alchemist tools check to identify.
Um, would
Kyo-
have
Like mixture.
Morkan check that out?
He's not here.
Oh,
He went to Askelshorn.
I said, would he have checked that out before?
Nope.
That's actually kind of badass.
What's that?
This
Would you have
Kyoto
checked out this
ointment.
ointment potion?
What is it?
Oh, that's a good
Kyotom's
healing item.
ointment?
That's a real good healing item.
2d8 plus 2.
And it stops poison and cures disease.
I mean, I'm just saying. Did you check
Cool.
this out?
Any disease.
Well, if
That
you guys
is
this
fantastic. It's a cure-all.
if you guys want to keep it on the side, it's up to you. But do whatever you want.
I was gonna give it to Casimir,
Did you roll a
Oh, yeah.
d4 plus 1 to see
but
how
I
many
don't know
doses
if
it
we
has?
know what it is. You know,
Oh, I could. Well, you have some alchemists. You have some people working in the city right now.
they're not what do you call it? It's not done yet, is it?
Nobody's opened the
Anyways.
jar, so it
Nope.
hasn't been determined how many doses are in it.
Can we have someone look into this and say what it might be?
Maybe a wizard.
Whenever you make your check to figure it out, roll that d4 plus 1.
I mean, we've got a wizard here that can
Oh, yeah.
identify
I'll take it
things,
to the
so-
wizard to identify it. We'll just make this easy. What should I roll for the wizard, or do you want to roll for the wizard to check
You
this
don't.
out?
Why do
He
we have
just
so
does
much
it.
like drug mushrooms?
You got to roll a d4 plus 1 to determine how many doses.
Don't worry
they have.
about it. Those are for me and Professor.
Yeah, for an overdose or something.
I sell them.
It's only a pound.
2 doses. 2 doses.
Yeah.
You got 2 doses on it.
That's pretty cool.
I want to give that to Kazan there. Seems like he might need it.
What is it?
It's basically a healing potion.
Oh, okay, sure. What is the healing on it? 2d4?
No. It's a magic item.
Yeah, I've
That
been
will-
looking for it. I can't find it yet.
It's posted in D&D chat, I'm pretty sure.
Here.
It's
Oh,
2
key items on it.
doses.
Oh, okay.
He rolled 2 doses on it, he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got that? Cool. Take that off of there. Sack made of hemp. Is that just a blank sack?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I
a
got it.
thing to
Thank
put
you very
things
much.
in. If you've got treasure, you can throw it in your sack, and then a sack can be dropped easily.
88 plus 2 is pretty awesome healing, though.
Indeed.
Does anybody else want to do anything? Well,
Yeah, I'm practicing my moves.
I want to clean the Ettin loincloth.
It's very large.
Some of the raw stuff or like common items, we could keep those for the fort.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing on this one right here.
I've learned a new technique, guys, called whirlwind.
Animal fur.
No. Those are already. Yeah, I've already put those in our
Oh, yeah.
storage. This is our storage right here. Hold on.
Well, you get torches. Like you're gonna sell like 5 torches.
Hmm.
I've only gotten to the first card. All these ones that still say Ettin Corp, I haven't touched yet.
You got a card that is double 2 over here.
No, they're
Storage
all the same.
No, these 2 here, they're a copy.
There were 4
one?
of those orcs. Yeah.
There were a lot of priests.
We already been taking stuff off of them.
I had 1 card for each of the 4 orcs.
No, but they're saying the same stuff. That's what.
Yeah, we've
I
been
know.
taking stuff off of them.
Okay.
They were almost identical, all of them. They had the same weapon, the same shield. They even had some of the
Yeah.
other same stuff like torches.
Yeah, the axe should be gone because I took that one.
Each one only had 1 or 2 unique items on them. And those were the items that got taken off already. So they will be identical because the unique items got swapped.
Nice.
Yeah. I snagged them. I thought about all these, but like my character wouldn't be interested in like gems.
That's cool. I'm just putting them all together. We're just gonna divide them all up.
I'm gonna practice my skills over here on these training dummies and attempt to also like train the lion.
Had a wolf at one point. He probably gone, long gone.
There's
I
some
love
rules
how
for
you
this.
randomly remember the wolf.
Let's
Every
see.
once in a while, I do. and I'm
Every
like,
3 or 4
"Ah."
sessions, you're like, oh fuck.
I think animal
Yep.
training, every week of downtime you spend training the animal, you can make 1 animal handling check. And if you succeed, then the animal has learned like 1 trick or 1 command.
So can I do an animal handling check?
If you're going to spend a week here, but I don't know what everybody wanted to do yet.
I just want to bond with this animal and make it to where we are one.
I see Boswick
Right.
and his lion, and makes me reminisce about the wolf that I had one day.
I mean, you can
It was
definitely
the-
do it, just
ago.
RP it, but like to get an effect does take time.
Yeah. I feed it meat, try to scratch it on its chest, on its stomach, whatever. We wrestle, you know. Sometimes I might actually get bitten kind of hard because we're still learning, but
I don't
it
know. Lions are
happens.
surprisingly loving when they're trained and fed well. Like that
Yeah.
one documentary where like the dude from the 70s that had the pet lion reunited with the lion and it runs over and hugs him is like
Yeah.
really amazing to watch.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you do what you do, they'll learn bite inhibition as a cub. This isn't a cub though, is it?
Nope.
Well, before you took it in, it was
I
trained
didn't
by
notice.
Greylock. It was Greylock's pet, so it's
Oh, well, yeah.
already sort of a trained lion, but you don't know any of
Mm.
Greylock's Knoll command words.
Ah. I try Goblin, Dwarvish, and Common, and I guess none of them really work. Huh. I just try to sway it over to my side eventually with kindness, stern ownershipness,
Meat is the
and
main thing. Meat and
and
time.
and yet meat. I even try cooking the meat to see if it makes it a little bit better. And we
He
share
seems to
meat,
prefer the bloody stuff.
the bloody stuff. Well, I eat haunches of meat while Sheena also does. We eat together. One day we will become a family. It'd be great.
Nothing's better than family.
We had a figurine for this, right? Are you gonna park it here, like in the stable somewhere?
Sheena, right here. Yeah, I got her over here. We were gonna be doing a little bit of target practice.
That is a pink lion.
Is there anything I can use these Ettin loincloths for besides RP?
You could wear it like some sort of weird, like off kilter T-shirt. Just stick your head up through one of the leg holes, I guess.
Like I don't even want the lion to fight. I just want it for strictly RP purposes. And like, if I walk into a town and I have a giant fucking lion with me, a dire lion, people are gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
I mean,
And I'm
it
just gonna
really
like,
is kind of cool as fuck.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Ready for get that good animal vendor come through.
The elves are a bit sketched out by it, and we'll keep their distance.
Just gotta make sure to feed her meat every day.
Yeah, just like the wolf, the baby wolf that we saw for about half an hour, that is growing up somewhere.
No, I went back after forgetting about him, and then I realized that he was really happy with the guy that had been training him, and they had formed a bond, and it didn't feel right, so I just let him live with that guy back in Ascalon.
What?
Yep.
When you guys got back to town, the guards will report that everything here has been safe and secure. There have not been a number of travelers. It's been pretty quiet on the road. They saw a handful of pilgrims and a minor peddler that came through a couple days prior.
Mm, that's good, and then not good at the same time.
Oh my god.
Peddler, huh?
Can you rewind for just a second? I
Yeah.
literally just fucked up. Like I just
Uh,
unclicked and then tried to press enter on a new line and just
Rewinding.
fucked it all. Oh my god. It's fucking stupid.
Gosh. Well,
It's almost done. I hate when that happens, man.
What's wrong?
No, I was clicking and I had everything selected on the card, and then I
I went back about 100
undid.
seconds. It should definitely
Oh yeah,
bring it back.
Yeah.
It might have undone a couple things.
No, that's fine.
look at all those horses.
Cool. Thank you.
Look at all those chickens.
All right. So what are you guys doing in town, in the fort?
I'm
I'm
organizing this for now.
Actually, the
whatever you guys
peddler would
wanna
have
do.
been just a day ago. The peddler left
Really?
just before you got here, I guess.
Mm.
They'll tell you it was a friendly halfling by the name of Harry Jack.
Harry Jack. That motherfucker.
Hmm.
Maybe someone stole the diamond.
Yeah, I don't know. We
Right.
need to pursue this hidden necklace quest, so head back to Elvenport, I guess. Get on that.
Should tell the people here that if they have anybody come through with any kind of necklace like that, trying to sell it, keep an eye out for it.
Hmm.
Yeah, indeed. Good call.
Maybe somebody in town noticed some stranger that came in and came out.
Well, they'll tell you that Harry Jack was selling gems, bracelets, a dagger, an hourglass, a flute, a magnifying glass, a gold hand mirror, and a pearl-handled hairbrush. He was selling a bunch of trinkets. Nobody here was especially interested in it, and so he moved on down the road.
Hopefully, no stolen necklaces.
Which way did he go?
West.
Towards Milnir?
Yeah.
Do we
Could we
want to?
chase this guy down, y'all? Like, do we think he has a necklace, maybe? Or maybe he deconstructed it and he's trying to sell the gem, the diamond? I don't know. We don't even know if he came from Elvenport, do we?
Yeah, which direction did he come from?
He came east on the road. Or from
Do
the
we want to
east.
sell all this
From the
giant
east.
Mm.
this giant stuff?
He said he
And the
came
Priest
from
of Orcus
Elvenport.
swords?
Yes, Joe.
Oh, he came from Elvenport.
Yeah. I think he said he was going to travel west and north. Something about Bostwick.
Yeah, maybe we should follow him.
If we're confident that, you know, he might be responsible for taking this necklace, then absolutely. And if that just so happens to tie in with us needing to go to Boswick as well, like that'd be amazing. But if we go off and chase him and he's didn't steal the necklace, then we wasted a lot of time, and whoever did might be long gone.
When the DM needs you to be somewhere, all roads lead to Rome.
That's what I was thinking. Is like, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Cool. Well, then I think that's definitely what we should do. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Go.
I'll have to stop in Askelhorn on my way up there, but I'll let I'll probably be able to find Morkan and let him know where we're going. Where should we meet somewhere?
Should we really be splitting up the group like this?
Well, we have to go get Morkan, don't
I
we?
guess Morkan's already gone. Yeah.
I'll go get him. I have to go to Askelhorn anyways.
No.
I had to come here to my room to grab some stuff. I can't carry as much as some of you.
Does anybody have like a messenger bird?
Hmm.
Askelhorn is north. Is it on the way? Like directly?
No, it's a little more
One
farther
of
out
the
way.
elves will know a druid that can help.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we gotta try and find a way to send him a message since he just went off by himself.
It'll
Yeah.
take
Possible.
it'll take 8 hours, but they could get a druid here that can send a messenger bird carrying a message that you write. Do you
Yeah, we
want
can
do you want
spend
the
the
elf to
night
go get
and-
him?
I mean, out of character here. Like this feels kind of time sensitive. Like we wait 8 hours for something like that. How much more ground is this guy making on us?
Well, you guys
True,
can
he is
pursue,
traveling.
and we'll be there.
Well, the elf tells you can write a message, give it to him. He'll find the druid in 8 hours and then send the message. So it'll arrive. You can leave, and it'll still get sent.
If I prestidigitation these
I'll be right back.
iron spike shields and get the rust off of them, does it increase their value?
Not really. No.
Double checking.
They're just thick orc weapons and armors, like the shields. They don't really gain much by being not rusty.
We don't want these charred orcish amulets, do we?
In fact, if you stab somebody with a rusty spiked shield, they might get tetanus and die. So
We don't want
maybe
these
it's
charred
better.
orcish amulets, right?
Automatic though.
You might have made it
Swat.
worse by cleaning it.
Yeah.
You guys
like-
hear me?
Yes. Yeah.
I said we don't want these charred orcish amulets, right?
No, Joe, you can sell everything else on there, buddy.
Cool.
Alright, well, I guess, I don't know, round everybody up if everybody's ready to go, or do we want to stay here a couple days and then go? I don't know what you want to do, but ready to get on the road after this.
Okay. Well, the elf
Harry
is
Jack.
standing here saying, "Should I go? Should I stay, or should I go now?"
Should I say? Or should...
He can go get his druid friend. It'll take time. Write a letter quick, and he'll
Oh,
run
what
off.
to...
That
Oh,
sounds that sounds like a good plan to me.
I'm sure, I guess that's the best we could do, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So what does your
Yeah.
letter say? Here, I'll give you the thing, and you can write your letter, and then Morcan will receive it.
Heading to Boswick. Meet us there. Chasing... Well, I don't want to... Yeah, I mean, that's it.
He should meet us somewhere.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Boswick.
All right. So
Somewhere,
this
like-
will be your letter to Morcan. So make sure you put all the details on this that he needs to figure out where you're headed.
It says Boswick
Um,
2-3 times. Seems like two people are having a different conversation.
Have you
so-
ever heard of Bostwick? Do you know where it is? Could you find it on a map?
I don't know.
That's true.
Well, that's the message you sent.
That
figure it
information is it was given to Abforth. Abforth has been shown a map with the town locations on it.
I guess some cartography skills, you know.
All right, but you'd have to talk to Abforth about it, and you already left.
Okay.
Okay. Is somebody writing the letter? Who?
Yeah, I guess I don't know where Boswick
Joe
is.
Dab.
Do I? So
Joe Dab is writing the letter.
I wouldn't even know what to write.
Jodap, here is the
Bet.
letter.
My dearest Morcan, I send for you in our greatest of need.
No. I really want this in
Oh.
writing because I'm gonna make Chris
Oh.
adhere to what he knows based on what you write.
That's cool.
Where's-
I don't want.
where's my
I don't want
letter?
to hear it. Just write it. And I
Oh.
want Ninja to unveil.
Oh.
Unveil.
Well, okay, I'll
Maybe
write
he'll
it.
get
I'll write
horribly
it in a
lost
second.
if you send him on a wild goose chase because you don't
Yeah,
describe
exactly.
where you're supposed to send, where
What
he's
the-
supposed to go after this.
Baldur's Gate. What?
Make a left at Albuquerque.
Diagonally.
Yeah.
Go
he just say
left when you
diagonally?
get to that tree. You know the tree I'm talking about. Then go up the hill. When you see the bush with the red berries, you know you're there.
Take a left at the KFC.
Then there's a rock on your right.
Sounds just like directions here in Oklahoma.
And that spot where there's some tall grass, you know that area. It's kind of
Yep.
there.
You know where Farmer Johnson lost his cow at last year?
Listen, legit, I was doing Dish, and I was going around setting up Dish Network at people's houses, and they said, yeah, you just go down this road about a mile, and then you'll see this big tree, and then there's a big old white cow.
Yeah.
Nice.
You turn left there, and I was like, okay.
What if it walked
know,
away?
It was a barn, and it just had like this sign with a big white cow, and the barn was like old and like shut down.
Not
I
a
guess
real
it's
cow.
probably not
Gotcha.
that much
Yeah.
else over there.
But yeah, it's like legit. Like someone told me how to get to their house that way, and I actually found it. But Jesus, dude, fucking backwoods.
Sounds about right.
Probably shady going into people's houses like that too, man.
Mm.
I'm here to set up your dish. Please don't kill me and hide my body.
All right. I'm going to change maps. Everybody grab your figurine off here.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
Did you get
Almost.
those? Did you not identify those gloves, man?
I want you to
Did you
identify the
want-
gloves too.
Okay. The wizard tells you they are bracers of defense plus 2 AC. You have to attune to them.
Boom!
Those are good.
That's
They
really
do
good.
not work with any form of armor. So if you're wearing
Yep,
light,
it's a
medium, or heavy
natural-
armor, they do nothing.
Or
the
shit.
natural armor thing. Yeah.
Perfect for a wizard. Or something like
They're
that.
good for a monk.
You can combine
well,
them with a
yeah.
ring of
Wizards.
protection or something that gives you like a magical force field of some kind, but they
Yeah,
don't
but
work
I'm
with
wearing
armor.
studded leather armor.
What if you have another piece of equipment that gives AC, like a staff, +1 or something like that?
It's good for wizards who don't wear armor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or bards.
Well, where's my character? Where? Oh, I want my
Day
horse.
long
Yes,
ago,
me
we
too.
had a wizard once
I need
upon
my
a time.
horse.
A
Wait,
sorcerer
that's not-
does really good with
that's
those
not the way
too.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, a lot of bards
Hold
are
on.
gonna wear light armor though.
It's hot. I didn't mean to cook my pizza this long.
Oh, you pulled my character off. All right, cool. Thank you.
You're
Just
welcome.
dip it in ranch. It solves the problem.
It does
Bill?
solve the problem.
Mm,
I got all the gold. How are we gonna split this again?
We already split it, I thought.
No, the gold from selling all the items
Oh,
that were left.
if you want to do the work, you add up all the values,
Fuck.
divide it by 2, then divide it by 6, or however many.
Yeah, always
people.
remember merchants will rip you off and sell, or they'll buy things that you sell for half.
I already did the half.
that's
Except for the gems. If there's gems, it's
Gems
full,
are for full price, of course. Yeah, you should really hang on to gems because it's just like having weight-free coins.
yeah.
Indeed.
I put all the gems inside the fort, like in our storage.
Gems
put
are
all the
actually the
gems in
best
there.
way to carry money because coins weigh something, but gems do not.
Take the gems with you and leave the coins there.
Well, I'd just buy the gems out of there then.
Did you
Give me a
leave the
second.
gems next to the torches?
Yeah, hold on. I'll just copy them out of here. Hold on.
I-
I'll just buy them. I'll put the difference out of my share into the thing.
So Morcan, when you head to Askel's Horn, how are you going to get there? Are you going to travel through the forest, or are you going to take the riverboat?
A riverboat.
All
I
right.
paid the price.
Yeah, it was
There's a fee.
2 gold. Pretty
Yeah,
cheap.
something like that.
It takes twice as long to go upriver as it does to go downriver. So in order to go upriver, I think it probably takes you most of the day. It's
We
pretty
changed
slow.
maps.
A lot of paddling.
The first thing before hopefully I can get there before everything closes now.
You're gonna have at least 8 hours of downtime just sitting on a barge as it's being paddled along. So if you want to do some sort of downtime thing, you might do that while you're on there.
But Kesenlir and I were supposed to work on translating and rewriting that dwarf lore book.
Okay,
So I
so
guess-
you could just say you added another 8 hours of transcribing then.
Mhm.
Yeah, and just
Yeah,
running
that was from
into
a while ago. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, writing in common and then trying to learn about the lore, about lores about all the dwarves.
Cool.
Might learn something special, or maybe something that we could refer to some of the forts that we visited and all that.
Well, it does say that in this area there's a lot of dwarves. They're just further northwest.
Mhm.
They are underground to the
In the
northwest of here,
mountains.
in the mountains.
And if we wanted to head in that direction, for example, to fight orcs or find something out there, would they be kind of a safe place to stop by?
Oh yeah, for sure. If you're fighting orcs, the dwarves will take you in with open
Mhm.
arms. They'll treat you like brothers. They might even help you fight the orcs.
Well, I'll take notes of that, and then with my cartography like tools there, I'll kind of try to figure out on the map where those cities or those towns might be. and
In this
find
part of the world,
entrances.
the orcs and the dwarves have been at war for centuries. It's just endless
One of our
conflict.
favorite pastimes, killing orcs.
All right, so I'll keep on working on that.
But most of the world never sees it because it happens underground in the Underdark.
Well, we do have also advantage, I think, on the rolls now for practically all the skills, like for the underground after we studied all those books. Huh?
Right? Yeah. It hasn't come up a lot yet, but when you do venture into the real Underdark, then it will matter. +1 on
Right.
all those checks.
I'll try to try maybe tie things together and try to make sense of that and learn about the locations. That way we know where to travel to.
All right. Can I change tables now?
Mhm.
Everything's good on this table? You got your figurines?
Yep.
Okay.
Indeed.
Pack. Packing zone.
Oh, also I did pick up the this Elven scroll case with 10 sheets, and some of them has screw drawing.
Yeah,
And
the orc, the two-headed orc, thought he was an artist, and he drew these crude drawings of himself raping a variety of elven women.
It's one of a kind.
Yes, one of a kind piece of artwork. The artist is dead.
Orcus pornography.
Is it Orcus abstract art that I have right now that I just discovered?
Yep.
There you go. Might be worth something.
I bet the elves will love it.
And then I had also that adamantine teardrop hearing, and that just seems like a valuable piece. Is there anything special about it?
If you detect magic on it, you might learn something, but other than that, it just looks like a jewelry piece that might be worth some money.
Okay.
All right, so you travel up the river at a slow pace. Up the Dellenbeer River, arriving at Askelshorn 8 hours later. What did you want to do in Askelshorn?
Are the shops still open at this time?
Let's see. It was nighttime plus 8. Yeah, the riverboat probably wouldn't even run until morning.
Yeah. I'm leaving when the fisher the
You'd
the
get there
fishers
at 2 p.m. Yeah, all the shops are open.
Okay. So what I did, I had to, that couple that we saved their life from the Cookie Monster.
The Cookie Monster. All right, yeah. Give me a second. Let me load up the table for Askelzone. That'll make this a little bit easier. Big load, many figurines.
Boom.
Oh shit!
Ah.
My entire board kind of shake. All the little figurines there. All right.
All right,
town
here's
looks-
the town.
The town looks the same. There's no meteor that fell on it.
When you get back to Askelshorn, yeah, let's see, what would have changed? So, in the time that you've been gone, nothing really noticeable changes here. The tavern hawk is still full of mercenaries drinking. The town square still bustles with wizards and a variety of people.
All right, so I kind of have a little bit of an idea what I want to do. I head actually I go to the Unders Mark, and it has the merchant if maybe they can the lady there.
Yep.
If she might be able to look after my bows, tune them up, fix them up.
Sure. Dimmy Roundtree will inspect your weapons. Magical bows with unique properties interest her a lot. She'll look them over. She'll appraise their value and tell you how impressed she is with the quality of what you bring to her shop these days.
Oh, one of them you made it.
Right. Well,
It's been very useful.
I do good
Yeah.
work, but you have more than one bow. It's the great bow, right? That's the one.
I got the great one, then that composite, the poisonous one, the assassin.
Composite assassin's bow, both of which will be quite interesting to her. She'll ask if you wish to buy any of her array of strange ammunitions.
One. Anything special?
Oh, well, she has wide arrows for cutting ropes. She's got blunt arrows for knocking people out at a distance. She's got screamer arrows that create a loud whistle as they fly through the air to act as a distraction. She's got fire arrows that you can ignite that will create fire when they hit things that are flammable.
I'm pretty good at that.
She's got another batch of explosive arrows, but they're pretty expensive.
How much are those?
What did I say before? Like 20 gold each?
Probably like 25.
25 gold each? Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
I'll take 2 of them.
All right.
And I'll buy also. I need to replace those grappling hook arrows. I've used 3 already,
Okay. Sure.
so I'll replenish. I have 5.
She's also got the alchemist arrows. They're also the expensive ones with the glass tips that you can put poisons and stuff into.
Yeah, I still have a few of those.
All right.
I'm okay. But if you can tune up my weapons, that would be great. And how much would that be for the service?
Do any of them have noticeable damage where she has to make a check?
Not really.
All right. In that case,
But, yeah,
she'll do it for free and say, on the house. Just make sure you tell everyone the Hunter's Mark is the place to get your bows.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, no one took the 79 gold yet, right?
Actually, I was wondering. We're looking after a fort now, myself and our group here. And what would be the price to maybe equip well with some nice bows and nice arrows for our guards?
She says she produces a lot of arrows, and over time she acquires masterwork arrows. She would sell them to you if you wish to take them to be enchanted. You could make magic arrows that have better chance to hit and do more damage, stuff like that.
And what would be the price for those each arrow, or maybe a bulk?
It's an extra 200 gold for a stack of 10, I think.
Okay, I'll have to think about it. That's a bit much, and I kind of have other projects here, but we'll think about it. It would be nice if we had an enchanter first in our city. We could do something useful with those arrows.
Well, she says the H Incorporated, they do fine work. She sends a lot of her stuff over there to get enchanted.
I know.
A little expensive. Gotta make money somehow. Find a way to earn your keep.
I got an idea. Maybe I'll
Alright.
be able to. Anyways, thank you. I'll be back. I head to in the tennis row of the house where the couple lived.
It's actually H Inc. Towards the back of it. You're looking for Lady
Yeah.
Andolin and Chef Gendrew McKinnon, who have an extension off the back of H Inc. where they operate sort of a large kitchen that also has their home built into it.
I knock at the door and to see if anyone is there.
Yeah, they are always here, always crafting fine cakes and cuisines and running the food shops for the local craftsmen here.
Say, hey, how are you? I have a little question, and I'm probably here, I think, to ask for the favor that you owe us.
A favor, you say?
Yeah, for saving your life.
I do believe we promised we'd throw you a feast. Didn't we come through on that?
Not yet.
Pretty
Not
sure they made
yet.
some food for you at some point. Yeah, all right. Well, what are you asking for?
Well, I was interested. I was wondering to see what kind of plan the two of you had.
They
For the
plan
future.
to be married and to enjoy baking and cooking and living here.
And do you own your own business?
They are part of H Inc.
I was wondering if maybe you guys had some ambition of maybe starting your own kitchen and maybe your own enchantment, little building or business.
They're gonna turn you down. They're really not interested. They make a lot of money with Balaman Burrfoot. The halfling is a cunning businessman.
Oh, I know, but you've learned a lot. You're his apprentice. Maybe one day you want to start your own shop, do your own things.
He's not so much an apprentice as a I don't know, like a glorified chef.
Oh no, I'm talking about the lady. Well, she's isn't she the apprentice of or
Yeah.
assistant?
She is
Of,
the highest ranking
master.
member. That's true.
Yeah, I thought maybe she'd be interested because we would have a spot for her. if
Well,
she
that's all the
wanted,
more
and even
reason
if-
she wouldn't want to leave, because she is like the apprentice to Balaman Burrfoot here. She respects him and would not leave him easily.
But if you ever you're interested, we do have a place for you. You could have your own shop, work for us, and work on your own projects.
All right. They're going to suggest maybe you should talk to Atticus Faustine. He is one of our craftsmen here. He's been talking about how his wanderlust is making him want to go explore the world and see new sights. Maybe you could convince him to travel with you to your new fort in the south.
Absolutely, I'd be very interested. Absolutely. And what have you been able like? What are your skills? What have you been specializing on?
Oh, are you talking to him?
Yeah.
All right. If you go to Atticus, he's inside working,
Okay.
obviously.
I thought they were. Yeah.
They were just referencing him, and I was putting the name on it. But
Okay.
yeah, if you go inside there to talk to him,
Well,
they'll.
before I leave them, then I would say, so yeah, we would like a feast, and I would like to do something a little special. We do have our new domain, and I think we're time for a feast. We have all of our businesses that are about to open, and we have a large crowd to feed, and having a cook to help and assist, and we do have maybe some sous chef people with experience. Maybe you could impress everyone and teach us a few things.
They're not going to be able to leave Askelshorn. Her business here in town is too important. In hushed tones, she'll tell you, if you haven't heard, there's quite a bit of strife between the wizards. The School of Transmutation has to be at its full strength in case one of the other schools decides to make a move against us. We do hold a position of great power and wealth in town. Many would like
sure.
to see us brought low so they could fill our position as the premier craftsman in town.
I'm sure I could borrow your husband for just one day.
No, she scowls at that. She doesn't want her husband to go away.
Okay.
She will recommend somebody. She knows a lesser chef. Not one of them. They're too important to leave town, but they could recommend a lesser chef that you could take with you.
Before I leave, I do whoosh, and then I leave towards our our friend, the person that you referred to.
All right. Yeah, he's
Actually-
he's in here working, slaving away at the shop. But yeah, he'll stop to talk to you if you have questions for him.
Hey, I was referred by Lady Adeline to speak with you. We just started our fort, and we're looking for people that are capable of working on special items and maybe enchant them. And if ever you were thinking of maybe starting your business, you'd have your own spot there to be able to work on special items. And the advantage that I think I have an interesting offer for you. Uh, I'm an explorer, and we constantly bring some pretty precious, material, and that give you all the chances in the world to experiment and maybe discover and learn and create your own special items. And I take out of my like I unwrapped off of my back. I show him the big shell from the creature that we just killed. Also, I showed him some of his other material. I was wondering if maybe you could even experiment or help me find a way of making some magical items with these giant nails that I've got here.
All
I'll
right.
show him.
You show
I
him
have
some
the nails.
material. You've offered him to run his own business instead of work for Balaman.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
piss
like
off Alaman.
he's interested, but that means he doesn't work for you. Like he's an independent contractor.
Yeah, but he's available when we need him.
All right,
has some knowledge.
he's going to ask you for 200 gold up front.
200 gold.
Travel expenses. But if you pay him, he will agree to come to the fort for a period of time, for 1 month.
Okay, I'll pay him the 200 gold.
All right.
I take out some gems, and I give him for 200 gold worth of gems.
Oh wait, he's not going to be our automatic, like we pay him and he just does stuff for us?
No.
We gotta actually do commissions through him still?
He will be in your fort, though, so you won't have to travel to get it done.
We'll be able to craft our own items out of our fort.
It's a convenience thing. But he's a little expensive. He wanted a big payment up front just to go there, and then he may or may not stay, depending on how business is.
It's still convenient, and it helps us with other stuff too. Might be able to like gather some of these material and resell some of the magical items we get them to make. Sure, there's some profit there to make.
But he is interested in exploring the world a little bit, and 200 gold will help him travel in style between here and there.
Maybe we can persuade him
Yeah, maybe
to stay.
I can work on that if it's worth it.
Get him drunk and have him agree to some prices, lower prices.
All right, make sure you take him with you. Otherwise, he will get lost.
All right, I'll take him.
Like, put him over on your sideboard.
Yeah, I can't pick him up right now.
Flag. Now you can.
Okay, so I go to the master.
Master Ballaman Burfoot, halfling
And-
extraordinaire.
And I go to him and I ask him. I say, I have these special items, and I was wondering if I could do a special order. Maybe you can help me out. And I have a collection of items, and maybe you can tell me what you think could be made out of these objects. So I have the shell, the scale, I guess, or I'm not too sure what it is. The skin of that creature the bullet creature that we killed. And this looks like it could make a shield, or maybe more than one. I did gather a large portion of it. It's very, very solid. You should have seen the type of damage it was doing to walls inside of this cave. This would be a very nice, material for maybe an armor. Or what do you think?
The shell of a boulette. It's quite thick. Many warriors favor them as shields. The claw could be crafted into a dagger if there were a hilt and handle applied to it.
What about the beak? Is it part of the?
The beak is the shield.
part? Okay. And I pull out too. I still have 8 pounds of this dark wood, and I also have this this teardrop hearing. I'm not sure if it's magical. I haven't verified, but maybe you can tell me. But I was wondering if not, if it's just the material that could be used as part of making the item. Maybe even mold it into a religious symbol.
Which thing? The dark wood?
No, well, there's a dark wood because it would be a good material to use with it, maybe to make it lighter or to make it more valuable, maybe a little bit more special, and then the adamantine teardrop earring. Now I don't know if it's magical, but I know that it's precious.
All right. Well, if you pay Ballaman 20 gold, he'll identify it and find out.
I'll pay him the 20 gold. That's super cheap.
All right. He checks your item out and he says it is a mundane piece
Respectable
of
barker.
jewelry.
All right.
Oh,
He says if you go to a jeweler, you could probably sell it for a hefty amount of coin. He tells you its specific value.
well, I have a friend who's a paladin, and I was thinking that making a shield with this and having his religious symbol increased in it.
He laughs
make
at you.
it metal.
He laughs for a very long time
And was that?
because it's an earring.
No, but if you melt it.
It's
An earring.
Earring.
An earring's worth of metal.
Well, I don't know.
I could like have a shield on my finger, like a little knuckle
A,
shield.
a signet
Single
shield.
knuckle.
It's
A little
it's,
knuckle
it's
shit.
enough. It's enough adamantine to make a sword for a gnat. A gnat is the smallest possible fly.
So what makes it worth so much? Is it just because it's a hearing?
It is an earring. It is a piece of art made of a very valuable, indestructible material. It is jewelry that somebody would wear. That somebody rich, somebody powerful would have adamantine earrings. It's a
Social statement.
It's flaunting your wealth because it's so much value in such a tiny, tiny thing.
So if I sold it, like how much in weight would I be able to buy of adamantine? Would I be able to buy more?
Well,
Just because
an earring doesn't have a weight, so you can't actually use it to make anything.
no. But if I sell it, I have the value.
Yeah, if you sell it, you would have 450 some coins.
Okay. Yeah, so I could use that towards.
Well, you
getting
sell
in to
for
make the-
you sell for half usually. You might be able to convince somebody it's an art object and sell it for more than half.
Okay. Well, I can still use that towards making, having them make a shield with the potentially like mixing it up with the dark wood.
Are you that strapped for cash? You didn't get any of that 233 gold coins and all that?
Should have asked me for some money if I knew you were going to make a shield.
No, I got plenty. It's just still 200 gold. I'm not gonna.
You
I'm
got
not gonna do
plenty?
with a hearing
We
anyways.
broke, bruh. We broke. You got money? Man. You're as bad as fucking abs for it. No, I'm just kidding.
And what would be the what would make the how special would this shield be? Just by its nature.
As special as you want it, but it all depends on what's put into it. We have the skills here at H Inc. You have the material here in hand. We can get the spells. It's a town of wizards. It's a matter of time and money, you see, for we do not work for free.
Well, I'm very aware of that. You made these goggles for me.
So if you're going to throw a stack of money at him, he'll start crafting.
Is there enough material with all like 8 pounds of dark wood and the amount of shell that I was able to carry to make a bucklet and a shield?
A buckler and a shield? You'd have to choose one or the other, I think. The skull was fractured by Kazanlir's axe, and so the piece that you took is really only big enough for one or the other.
Okay. But how much would it be just for your time to make it a shield? And after that, we can talk about enchanting it.
It depends on how much you're going to put into it. It can take 2 weeks if it's a minor enchantment, or it can take 10 weeks if it's a strong one.
What would you allow? And for like how much?
It's pretty expensive to get the expensive high level one. You're only level 4 anyway, so you should probably stick to the lower level stuff.
Yeah.
If you just want to make it like a shield with a minor effect, it's probably like around 1,000.
Yeah, and I'd like to make it so for a paladin, in the style for a paladin, so it is his item of focus.
All right. Paladin of what? It's a broad subject.
What is your god again, Kevin?
This is funny because he's not here, so you shouldn't tell him.
Yeah.
He'll be
right.
like, I think it was Orcus, right? Yeah, that's it.
Come on, I know him. It's just, I'm not going to remember all the details.
Morden.
If it she wrote me a note that you were doing this, man. We could have planned that better. I know we talked about it.
Oh,
but
yeah,
just,
sure, I forgot
next
about
time
that.
we're at Ascalhorn.
I have a pretty high religion, I'm pretty sure I know what god he is, but, just by seeing it.
I know he doesn't narrate his religious stuff very often, so
Yeah,
it's not like
so
he's throwing the name around.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
A lot of people, when they're a cleric, they bring up the name of their god like in every sentence. It's crazy.
I probably should more, but
Yeah, so let's say that you role play it, what would it be?
So say that you did do that more often. What god would I say
Like,
If-
what item do you
if I
branch out
said you
and-
said this?
when you cross the line and you point up in the sky, like which god do you say thank you?
I mean, I don't know. Can I tell him?
Maybe you should go ask around town. Maybe somebody at
Can I do
the
a
inn
religion?
that buys his
Watch.
beer all the time has talked to him and found out.
Can I do a religion
Let me
check?
get save that part for the last.
It's
Oh,
tricky when
Jesus.
the other players aren't with you. You snuck off without the party.
No, I was just
If
saying,
he
I
was here, you could
probably-
just ask him.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking in my memory. I'm doing a knowledge check. What do I roll?
Yeah, if you get a good knowledge religion, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're always welcome to roll it.
You got
6.
this, man.
Okay. All right. I go to the temple. I talk to the cleric, and like, you know that paladin that I always fight with that does his prayers and everything in front of me, and I know about religion. What is this?
What is it really about?
Who are you talking about? Cousin Lear the
Casimir.
dwarf.
Yeah.
Ah,
What
he makes the best
does
brew
he
in
believe?
town. Where's he
Damn
been?
right. Well, I like this. Keep going, Ninja.
He is at the fort. The fort that we own. Maybe you can send us a priest once in a while to teach us about
Ah.
religion stuff.
Yeah, maybe some of our pilgrims will venture out that way if it's been made safe. I had heard
Oh, it is
previously
true.
the road was dangerous.
Well, we killed a troll, very powerful criminal on the road. We, eliminated an entire army.
All right, so you were asking what his religion was, right?
Yeah.
She'll tell you, I believe he was a follower of Moradin, the dwarven god.
Ooh.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. Have you heard anything about this vampire again?
The vampire. She'll tell you that in the days since you've left, the guard has been on watch, and no people in town have gone missing. Although perhaps
Good.
the vampires have started hunting outside the town and in the surrounding environs, because occasionally a hunter will go missing, and it's often unclear if it was just regular monsters or something more sinister.
Well, we did find a crypt not too far from the city where there was a few vampires.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time you were here, and they'd gone there and consecrated all the land, taken down all the effigies, buried all the bodies. They'll thank you again for your group warning them about the vampires and letting them know about the bodies on pikes and all that. And so they cleaned it up a bit, but it's a mystery. Vampires are elusive. They had minions within the walls of town who have made it difficult to find out pretty much anything. They've laid low since you've been gone.
In your opinion, though, you know a lot of people in this city. If there was something to know about vampires or these type of creatures, who would you ask to about these things?
There was a man who boasted that he had slain the things with a flaming sword. He said he was some sort of bounty hunting mutant.
Yeah, it's the other blood hunter. I met him.
That's
I'm
the
actu- I-
man.
Yeah, I actually taught him about vampires. Didn't know too much about them. Did a little bit of research out of the House of Bones and found out some of the basics, some information on vampires, but nothing related to this area. Well, if you hear anything specific or anything, please send us a message. We'd appreciate it.
In the meantime,
been-
he's been at the House of Bones
Oh.
researching. If he didn't know before, he does now.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now that I know the name. I relay the information to Master Bellman.
His name is Damon, if you didn't know.
Damon?
Damon. Damon the Witcher. Copyright. I ran out of ambient elven noise. Oh, actually, this is Askel's horn. What's my regular town ambience? Damn, it's one in the
Ate a bunch of beans.
What was he?
one
A
in the morning
shady
already.
type? He was the guy we're chasing. He was a shady type, or what was he again?
A peddler.
A peddler.
Also, that's just suspicion. You don't know for sure. You don't know anything for sure. Your investigation has been all based on just random things.
Lies.
Oh,
Based
so
on lies.
so I'll ask him to work on this. I'll pay him in advance just to make the item. I know
Good.
it's gonna take him probably 2 to 3 weeks, maybe
All right,
more.
hang
to
on.
make
I need to
Okay.
put this in my notes. So specific
back.
dollar amounts here. Give me some money.
But I don't want to pay for the enchantment. I just want him to
Money,
make it
money.
a masterwork, shield
Okay.
with the symbol
You can try.
of the god.
Whenever
And
they
then,
craft it, it's not necessarily mastercraft though.
well, you
it's
can
like-
pay them the extra to fabricate the item.
Not necessarily.
It's
So
like there's a chance or whatever.
So if he's trying specifically to make a mastercraft item, he can devote extra time to it and he can make a check to guarantee it, but it's pretty
Yeah.
difficult. It does improve the odds a little bit over the normal 5%.
But we'll do that, and I'll pay for the time.
All right. I just need a dollar amount. How much money do you throw at him? Any down payment, he'll spend it as he needs it while crafting these two items. Actually, did you give him more than one claw? How many claws did you give him?
I pretty much I gathered as much as I could carry of all of it.
Well,
So I'm not-
let's ask for item numbers then. Do you just want one of each, like one bullet dagger, one bullet shield?
Yeah.
Okay, that's simple enough.
Dagger and a shield.
So, what's your number? What's the final dollar amount in gold coins? Hard think. 6?
I'll spend 750 gold.
750. All right.
Is that a good amount?
Typically for
I'm giving him-
masterwork, yeah, you
I'm
want
giving-
you want to throw 250, 300 gold at it. So yeah, you're definitely in the right money range for it to work. So
Yeah, I'm giving him like dark wood, and and the material as well, the shell. So it's quite a bit of precious materials there.
Yep.
And then I'll buy some gold or something, precious to or platinum even to enough to make the symbol of the god. That way, make it like a nice piece. Nice.
you want a half pound of platinum?
How much is that though? Well, that's probably too much.
Maybe.
Is anyone reading this letter to Morgan?
No.
Nope.
You finished it yet?
Well, it's adding bullshit to it.
It's a flowery letter, huh?
Yeah.
Are you writing it over there or are you writing it somewhere else?
On the table.
All right. It would be 300 GP for a half pound of platinum.
I'll pay it.
All right. You buy yourself a big chunk of platinum. It's like half a bar.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shield that's gonna be worth enchanting though.
You could do better than that, Joe.
That'll make for a nice holy symbol.
Indeed.
Yeah.
You gotta hit him with the.
Hold on. Hold
And
on.
maybe the dark
No,
wood
no.
will make it lighter.
Gotta
or
hit him
something
with
like
the
that.
old razzle dazzle.
Those easier to handle. When I'm done with this, then I'll go to the museum, and I'll gather whatever we have left and my alchemist, and then I will take them so we can go back towards the fort, because by the time we get back, it should be ready to. They should be able to work in there.
Okay. Grab your figurines from here so you can put them on your sideboard for the map change.
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
looking real quick for all that.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think the dudes are over there already.
Cool.
I just want to make sure this other one that we're paying now, where the figurine is.
Yeah, I thought you already put it over in your area here.
I got him. I just found him.
Dear diary.
My dearest.
That's a decent amount of viewers. Is that all us?
Probably, maybe, possibly.
Who's
People are
Tauros?
watching?
Hey yo, I've been watching the whole time.
Well, I'm not watching.
Yeah, Kef's in there, Barker's in there, Potato's in there, Joe
Yeah, I
Dab's in
don't know
there.
who that person you're asking about
What
is,
up?
though, Ninja.
Yeah, we got viewers. All right. Thanks for watching.
Welcome, everybody. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
Did you find him? He's not over
Look, it's-
here.
I want to take a note. Like, how long is it gonna take him to work on that item?
2 weeks minimum.
So 3 weeks.
No,
That'd be fair.
probably 2 weeks. Probably. He's only making masterwork. He's not actually making magic items, so maybe less. Let's see. He can make 50 gold per day, so that's gonna take him 15 days. Yeah, that's a week and a half in Forgotten Realms.
I'll keep track of it.
Oh, here he is. Atticus Faustine.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll change his
so-
color to red or something so he's a little more obvious.
Yeah.
There
So
we
on
go.
the way back, for the kind of the downtime between Asconhorn and the fort, where I guess I'll be dumping all the stuff and the people there, leaving the people behind.
Well, hang on. While you're here, you receive a letter from an eagle that comes screaming in at high speed, like a magically enhanced eagle flying real fast, just whizzes in, dive bombs you, drops a letter right at your feet, and takes off.
Where's
in
he
the
at? Where's he
opposite
at? Where's he
direction.
at? Where's he at? Show me where he's at.
He's
Show me
red.
where he's at.
Red space.
I can't see.
I'm over here.
Things up.
Oh shit.
Is it the letter that speaks to me?
No.
Harry
Potter. Whoopah!
All right, so this is all the information that you have. No more, no less.
Gotcha. What did you do?
My dearest friend Morcan Morkenson, it is of utter importance that you meet us in the town of Bostwick as soon as possible. It is to the north of Milanir, but I believe if you travel west of Askelhorn, you may be able to meet us on the road. Be careful, though, we are in pursuit of a peddler-looking type who may have been involved in the theft of Lady Winfred Baum's necklace that I told you about. Your inspiration, Antonio Davos.
Oh man.
All right, am I
don't
clear to
know where
change
that
the map
is.
here? All your stuff clear?
Let me check.
yeah.
I think I've got my thing. Hang on.
Did I miss anything? I can't even think of. Like, I was like, oh, fuck it, I don't know. Sounds good.
That should
Can I
be
get
enough
the,
for
uh,
him to orient himself.
Can I get the iron bracers? Or the bracers of defense card? I didn't get anything.
There's not really a card. It's a default D&D item. Just look it up online.
Yeah.
Bracers
Does
of
it have a value?
defense.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
If you want to
I've done
sell them, the bracers of defense. see here. Braces of defense.
They're
You can sell
rare.
them for about 3,000 gold.
All right.
But only if you can find a buyer, and that is a big ticket item, so you need like a wealthy buyer for that.
Okay.
Before I leave, I'll go to the Tavern Hawk and ask about that location and see if I can find a traveler, someone that would be informed that I'll ask the barmaid maybe if he could relay me to someone.
Sure.
That can
If you
help me
ask
on
around Tavern Hawk, the helpful people there will show you on the wall map that they have.
Okay.
They'll show you a rough sort of guide of which way to go and how to get there.
And what would be the safest way to get there and the fastest way?
Here, I'm gonna change to the world map.
Yeah.
Hang on. Packing zone.
I was gonna say, does anybody not use armor?
I think everybody has armor.
Yeah, we don't have any like wizards, sorcerers, or like I guess some clerics could rock that, but
A lot of clerics wearing
Medium,
heavy armor.
medium, or
yeah,
maybe
some
heavy.
clerics will wear cloth too, you know. Some of the more spellcaster types.
Yeah.
Magey clerics.
All right. So
Yeah.
We have none of the
from
above.
Askel's Horn here. You looking at the map here? See this?
Yeah.
All right. So you can see there's a road here. It travels west through the forest, but it goes to the Nameless Dungeon. Nobody wants to go there, so instead people cut across to the Standing Stones. Stone Stand, I mean. Stone Stand is controlled by the barbarian tribes. You might want to bring your barbarian friend from Stone Stand to get you through that area without any trouble. Her or her father, they can both get through here without trouble. But
So
once,
I would want to try to meet them in this area.
well, they're here in town. They're at Tavern Hawk. One of them's probably telling you how to get there right now.
Yeah, I'm a barbarian.
So Stone Stand is where the barbarian tribes live, or one of the barbarian tribes where they have their like main encampment. It's one of the few solid like permanent fixtures of the barbarian society. They're very tribal and nomadic, but they do return here because this is sort of a area of some religious importance. But once you get past that, you can take this road, and from there you'll hit the River Robin, and there's a couple towns along the river. There's Twain, and from Twain you can probably catch a riverboat that will get you to Bostwick fairly quickly along the river.
Okay. I has this barbarian if he's used to travel these roads, and if he would be willing to escort me over there or to show me the way to all the way to Stone Stand.
Man, we're right. We're
What's
gonna
her
be right
name?
next.
It's
Bostwick.
Thunder Beast. The
Johnny Thundercock.
No, like the barbarian chick that you
Wolfa.
saved
Wolfa.
in that one dungeon.
Wolfa.
Wolfa Thunderbeast is your friend and ally, and if you tell her that you're headed there, she'll go with you to get you through Stone Stand without any trouble.
That'd be fantastic.
All right.
I need to meet the group. I need to meet my group, and they're heading towards the town of Boswick, which is northwest of there.
So we got 2 party locations now. You're going to set out from here on the road going west. They're going to set out from the fort here on the
I told
road
them we were gonna
headed
go north.
So I'd say about the time they're getting to Stone Stand, you'd only be out here on the road.
Can we go? We can go.
Would it be
slowly,
possible
can't we?
for me? Would it be possible before I leave the city, if I could maybe find a druid that can send the same kind of a message, or a wizard that could send a message to Antonio?
You don't know where he is.
Well, I told him we would be heading north.
Yeah, but you're on the
And we
move.
would meet him on the road.
I need to know the location.
You can't
we're on
send
the
a
road.
thing to a location you don't know yet.
Well, I assume that he would go fast and we would take our time walking up the road. And we
Yeah,
would
if you
get
go
on the
real
road.
slow, you could meet him on the road at some point. Like you could get
I thought we were following a guy. Or
you could
trying
get
to
to
follow a guy.
the nameless dungeon crossroads,
we
and he'll
weren't
have to
trying to
run into you there
waste time.
eventually.
Well, I'm saying
I
we're
know.
tracking the guy. We're not going to be like sprinting like full haste.
Well,
I
he's
didn't
like
think we were
he's like
tracking him.
he's like a day or two ahead of us. We're gonna have to hurry.
He is about a day ahead of you, and he's heading in the same direction that you're about to head towards. Towards
So
I'm
we need
just
to
saying. I
double.
mean, we don't have to go full speed.
No, we
if
need to
he's
go
gonna try
double
to catch
speed.
up on them.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I just feel like if we're trying to catch up to a guy realistically,
I agree.
I thought Morkan was trying to catch up to us.
I'm catching up to you guys, but tracking someone is probably longer than.
He's going to be at
normally,
least a day behind us, probably.
Well, we're not tracking anything. We just know this dude was headed to Boswick,
okay.
so we're trying
So
to
you
get there as
just have
fast
a
as
destination.
possible.
Okay.
yeah,
which
catch
well,
him.
He'll just have to catch up with us. That's
kind
it.
of hoping,
I mean,
yeah. And I
yeah,
mean, I guess that's kind of the draw. Splitting up.
I guess
here
he'll
is-
just have to ask, have a party came through here. Yeah.
So, do you
Yeah, I
want to wait at the crossroads for Morkan to show up,
Nope.
or do you want to keep
Nope.
going?
Let's keep going.
Going.
Okay. So you'll hit a
Catch
snag.
up.
The road is pretty safe, and you don't encounter any trouble on the road as you travel. But when you get to Stone Stand, the barbarians are having a ceremony. And some of the barbarians guarding the outer perimeter of Stone Stand are going to tell you that nobody is permitted to travel through the Holy Land until after the holy ceremony has been completed. And there's a bunch of them, and they all look pretty tough, so fighting them is probably a bad idea. So you've got options. You can wait, and they're friendly enough. They'll provide you with a place to rest and some food even, but you'll have to wait a period of hours until some ritual is done. Or you can try to go off-road and around and get back to the road from a side position somewhere.
Well, don't we have Boswick with us?
Yeah.
These are human barbarians, not bugbear barbarians.
So me as a barbarian, would I know anything, or maybe be able to talk to them?
You could definitely talk to them. They all speak common. However, it's like completely different tribes, right? You're not even human, so they'd probably, like, unless you are real friendly, they'd probably just see you as a regular monster to fight.
Challenge them to an arm wrestle. So or a
You-
boulder
You
toss.
wrestle?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
from
wrestle?
Oklahoma, and we wrestle in
Wrestle.
Oklahoma.
Right.
I want you to be aware there's a lot of them here. Probably hundreds of barbarians having some sort of religious ceremony.
I want to join in and possibly
Hold
do
on.
a show of strength because that's what we do.
All right, well, you'll
roll.
have to do that with the gate guards. They won't let you through.
Oh, we can't even get into that place for the ceremony.
It is forbidden to enter the Holy Land during the ritual. You're welcome to wait here. They'll give you some food if you want. There's a place to rest.
Why?
I want to. Do I hear any kind of music or performance going on? Is it just a? It's a ritual, like a ceremony type performance, correct?
Tribal barbarian type people, I would assume, have a drum circle that's going pretty hard right now, yeah. A lot of
Classic-
stomping, a lot of drums.
I'm a
Classic drum circle
human.
jerk.
They've already seen me, right?
Well, if you're not
Huh.
hiding, I guess, yeah.
Ah, well, I didn't know this, but I'd like to. I'd like to. I'm really wanting to go in. I'm a human.
I also want to go in.
I'm a human, and I think I could disguise myself and try to enter.
As a barbarian,
Yeah, I got a disguise kit.
I'm a barbarian and it didn't work.
Yeah, but you're a barbarian. You can tell me if I look like a barbarian, and I can disguise myself. I can be stealthy.
You're not big
disguise
enough.
myself. No. There's little barbarians. There's gnome barbarians. It's a thing. But I'm a human, just like any of these guys. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm a solid human.
And I'm
And
gonna pull out my
I have
war
12.
drums,
I got 12 strength, and I have
and
drums.
I'm gonna try to keep up to the beat, and I'm gonna drum and also enjoy the ceremony from a distance.
I
Dance around the fire and trip on peyote or whatever.
Mhm.
I I'd like to nonchalantly just leave and head back, or head away, leave my horse with the party, or
You
not in
go off
front
into
of
the
them.
woods, or you gonna put on a disguise or something?
I am.
All right.
Do you need me to do a stealth check? Want the cards?
All right. Well, they're guarding, so yeah, they're probably keeping an eye on everybody, or trying to anyway.
As I see Antonio trying to get himself killed, I'll activate my invisibility enchantment and proceed inside stealthily while hidden.
Beat you to the punch.
Anyways, I am going to put on my disguise kit.
I've
Did
got
you
a
roll that
stealth
stealth?
rolled. Yeah, it's rolled.
Dabus
Me.
too.
Do you want me to
Hold
reveal it
on.
or do you want me to wait?
Yeah, reveal it now if you're sneaking away. If you were visible and then you sneak away now, yeah.
I'm not visible. I'm activated invisibility.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you were visible, the guards might see you becoming invisible and become alarmed.
Alright, well, I've got. Do I get to add the +10 from invisibility?
No.
Okay, I got a 20.
All right. Still 20 beats is 11, so you manage to break line of sight before you turn invisible, and they don't notice.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I wanted to go into the woods and to leave and go out of their view and everything.
What was your stealth roll?
I did cards.
Well, let's find out.
Uh,
They're looking right now.
I got 18.
All right, no problem. You easily sneak away. You put on a disguise. You have to roll for that too.
Okay. Do I need to
Disguise kit
roll?
proficiency. Do you have that?
I do.
All right.
Tools disguise kit. What I add my proficiency bonus to it?
It's proficiency and charisma.
Okay. And my charisma bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah! It's a 7, baby. Let's see. Oh, well, can I add my guidance? Hold on. I add my guidance to that too. Please don't let me die, God. 17.
Okay, so you disguise yourself as a Thunder Beast
That's
barbarian,
Debus the
I guess?
barbarian. I'm a human. I'm a human already.
All right, well, if you're a human and you're wearing a tribal disguise and you approach the guards at the gate, the guards at the gate are going to stop and cross their spears and say, what tribe are you from?
Right.
Can I make
A
a
well thought out
history check?
plan comes to fruition.
I literally just said it.
I wasn't. I didn't hear that
That's
part.
what you get.
Oh my God!
Damn.
Really?
Hilarious.
You gotta pay
I'm so
attention,
focused
man.
on trying to figure it out. What to do? God damn it!
That's
What were you rolling for?
hilarious.
Klaatu, Verata.
I mean, you were not very wise, Davis.
I'm not very wise. Can I do a let's see.
I get murdered by
A
barbarians.
history
Yes.
check?
Sure.
I guess. Let's see. I got an 8.
Clearly it was Lightning Buffalo, right?
Probably the purple feet tribe.
The Furry Feet tribe?
The furry feet tribe.
The
I
funky
have no
Furry
idea.
Feet tribe.
I'm fucking lost.
We are Black Penis tribe.
So you
I tell
came.
them hold up. I try to deceive them. I try to deceive them, and I tell them I have no tribe. I come from the lands.
Down under.
The lands down under.
Where women something and men plunder.
I live on my own.
The Underdark? You came from there?
I
I've
go
never
in
heard
there
of a
from
tribe in
time
the Underdark. Have you? No, I haven't
No,
either.
I told them. I told them I live on my own. I do everything alone. But this is sacred to me.
You
I
some
pull
sort
out my
of virgin
drum.
hermit that lives in the woods?
I'm here. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do
Virgin
this.
yes, hermit no.
I was told that there is a ceremony by another barbarian and that I should attend.
Just then, seeing you squirm, Wolfina walks up and nudges you and says, "He's with me. He's a thunder beast. He's my cousin. My cousin, Antony
Oh
Thunder
shit!
Beast."
You know what? Hold on. I'm just like I'm thinking about it right now. You know what? I
Come
fucking
on, bro.
have that. I have Thunder Beast on my fucking
Yes.
notes.
Well, I mean,
Damn.
Get good, scrub.
So
I didn't even think about that.
gets you a pass, and they allow you and her into the ritual. So it's just a drum circle. There's a whole lot of dancing, and everybody's drinking a weird green brew that's in this bowl. They're gonna pass it to you, and they seem to expect you drink some of it.
Ayahuasca,
down.
ayahuasca, ayahuasca.
I'm fucking down.
All right, you drink the thick, greenish, frothy, goopy sort of porridge. It's a little bit like a bowl of watery spinach mashed up with some other flavors in there that you can't quite figure out. But roll a con save.
I knew it was coming too. All right. My character's gonna commit to this. I'm in. Am I drunk? Oh.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, is that my con? Oh, so my con's actually a +2. So I had a 10. On a save is a +2. Because I have the ring of protection. Should have resistance. Fuck.
All right. So what happens next is you start to get a stomach ache, and some cramps.
Oh no,
what do
he's
you
starting
roll?
his
Did I
period.
miss the roll? Oh.
He rolled like an
yeah.
11.
I roll a 10
Mm.
on the con save.
You now have the shits for a month. Congratulations, you've caught dysentery. Oh dang, I got a full freaking vape part right there.
Trying to find the details here. Give me just a second to get the wiki open. It suddenly transforms the entire world into a tempestuous sea of ever-changing terrain and clashing elements with stability only enforced in isolated locations.
Kind of trip you going on?
Hell yeah! Davis was gonna die, isn't he?
Maybe.
Okay, so
Can I see where they get this substance from?
you did sneak in. There are priests that are going around with the stuff, and they're dispensing it to anybody who hasn't had it already.
I got you.
All right. Davis, you're
I'm in.
presented with a choice. There are 10 doors that appear before you. Each of the doors appears somewhat the same, and you feel as if you must go through a door, but you have to pick. So give me a number, 1 through 10.
Lucky number 7.
Okay. All right. You step through a door, and suddenly there's like no ground on the other side. It's as if you've fallen off a cliff. And there's nothing around except rolling clouds and dark storms, and you feel like you're falling for a long time.
Oh, snap. I'm on a trip on a rocket ship. Go ahead, Potato.
It's going to go one other place. At the end of a long fall, you arrive in a realm. Let's see. A vast, infinite expanse of pristine wilderness covered in lush forests, massive mountains, perfectly clear streams, placid lakes, and an ocean. A sparkling sea. It seems to stretch boundless in all directions. You can see a range of snow-capped mountains. All of it has sort of a roughly magical look to it. Doesn't feel quite natural. And eventually you snap back to reality and return. So you just had a little jaunt through the elemental plane of chaos, Skyhome, and Arvindor. 3 planes of existence that you just traveled to in your head.
Neat.
Sounds like a good time.
Okay. So the trip was for.
I'd like to get that recipe, yo.
It's like a religious ceremony. It opens the barbarians' minds up to these other planes of reality. And depending on the kind of trip you have, you might experience different planes of reality. That actually gave you a little bit of experience with those 3 particular planes. So if you went to one of those planes, you'd probably recognize it because you've been there. Sort
Oh,
of.
nice.
So which ones did I go through? Hold on, I'm gonna put it on my notes.
I'll put it in the
Okay.
chat.
Yeah. You just give me the yeah.
There you go.
Another order. Cool.
Chaos, Skyhome, Arvindor. Abforth, are you going to steal some and go on a trip?
I was thinking of stealing some and using it as a poison. Like,
Sure. Yeah. So if you were watching, Dabus just wandered around, bumped into some stuff, fell down, flailed his arms for a long time, then got up, wandered around as if everything was amazing for a while, but several kinds of amazing for a while, and then he started acting normal again.
I see.
It's like a good time.
Mm.
I'm gonna get some to go. I got a water skin.
You'll have to persuade one of the priests that you haven't already had any, or they won't give you some. It's sort of a 1 dose per person thing. It's going to
I
be
wonder
difficult to
why.
persuade somebody while you're tripping balls because your eyes are like giant black saucers.
No, I'm gonna try to sneak off and get some.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's only in the possession of the priests that are handing it out.
Oh, I thought they were getting it from somewhere.
It doesn't seem like it. They all carry it on their possession. They
So
distribute
am I
it.
gonna have to? I'm gonna have to like roll this at like disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to tell you've already had some. You might be able to get somebody else to get some for you if they haven't had any.
Hmm.
Well, let's see. Wolfa did have some. Pretty much everybody's expected to have some when they come into this.
Hold on.
If you could sneak
Do
somebody
I
else
notice
in there.
that? Do I notice anyone who had like no negative effect to it?
The priests that are distributing it don't seem to be under its influence.
No, I mean like people who had it, who maybe they made a con save and they saved against it. Or does that actually determine which one it goes through?
Well, it's like the priests are just resistant to it.
Okay.
They built up a tolerance.
While I'm like flailing on the ground and stuff, would they, or while I'm tripping and stuff, would they notice me like cast fucking guidance on myself.
Most of these people would not notice much of anything. They're off in other dimensions seeing weird stuff.
Do I notice anything other than the priest doing this and the people tripping through the rituals?
Yeah, so it's basically three groups. There are the people tripping, there's the priests distributing the sacrament, and then there's the musicians who are playing the drums. They don't seem to be affected. Maybe they're on a lower dose, or maybe they have a tolerance like the priests do. But they're playing pretty much along at a good beat, keeping time. They don't seem all fucked up like some of these other people around here are.
Is there any way to see, is there any way to, what do you call it? Sorry. To see where they're getting this from? Like, where's the supply at?
You can't see them
Because, I mean,
getting
it's not
it from
all
somewhere.
on their person.
They're carrying it and distributing it, but you can't see them getting it from anywhere.
Okay.
All of it that they have, they had on them.
Is there any place I could go? Oh, shit.
I send out my invisible mage hand and try to sleight of hand some out of one of the priest's pockets.
Okay.
Whew, 8.
An 8 is not enough. So maybe you like go to try to get it, but it's actually like it's like a container that they carry, like a water skin maybe, but less like a water skin and more like a bucket with a shoulder strap or something. They ladle out some of the stuff into a bowl that they carry to give to people, but maybe if you had a container, it would be more effective, because like your mage hand tried to like get in there and get some, but he's moving around and it was difficult, so you didn't manage.
I got you. Seems legit.
Your mage hand a cup.
I'd like to, are all mage hands invisible?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I have a
Arcane
mage
trickster
hand.
only.
Okay, cool. I'd like to, like, stand up, and obviously I'm a little, I'm a little, like, out of it, but I'd like to kind of, thank the priests, and, well, first, before I get up, and I'm in my own world, trying to be nonchalant about it, but I want to cast guidance on myself.
The priest will ask if you saw the horn in your travels.
I tell the priest I saw the plains of chaos, the sky home, and the Arvindor.
Making notes. All right, they're going to describe a horn to you, a very fancy, ornate, magical golden horn, like a really clearly like some sort of artifact they're describing. And they'll ask again, "In your travels, did you see it?"
Everything was. I tell them everything was a blur. I don't remember.
Okay.
I feel like should I travel again?
Yeah, they seem disappointed, but they'll tell you that they always ask, and nobody has ever found the artifact, a sacred thing lost to the plains. This ritual is meant to attempt to find it, but we've never found it.
I tell them I'll try again if I'm strong enough to try it again.
No. This is a once-a-year ritual. It has to happen during a certain conjunction of the moons and planets. Next year. Maybe next year. Or maybe somebody here has already seen it. We'll continue to ask around.
I tell them that I know of a barbarian, a strong barbarian. I want to persuade them to let Boswick try some. I know of a strong barbarian who's stronger than I, much stronger, who is right outside the gates, and he would do anything for this.
All
I
right.
believe he is worthy.
You're gonna have to roll a persuasion on that. The priest might not believe you.
He is the chosen one.
I still casted that guidance though.
Yeah, he really might not believe you.
25.
You beat him by a fraction, by just the slightest bit. You've convinced him. So yeah, Boswick,
Yeah.
you're summoned.
See me out there dancing around the fire, wanting to also
Mhm.
be involved while beating on
Get
my
it.
drums, getting
All right.
it all barbarian style.
Well, you're not invited into Stone Stand during the ceremony because it's forbidden, but he comes out to you and offers you a bowl of greenish soup.
I look around and say, "Do you have enough for everyone?"
And he says, No. This is sacred. This is
Barbarians only.
a ritual only for the barbarian tribes. You were spoken of well by your friend here." That he points to Jodab.
Brother. And I go to him and say, brother, this is for the strong and mighty only. You will never experience anything else. I believe you deserve this of any of us.
Is there anyone over here that asked
And
if there was a stranger that might have passed through?
and I
this way?
cast. I'd like to. When I walk up and tell him he believe this, I grab his arm. I grab his hand. I'm sorry. I grab his hand like a mighty arm shake with like I don't like not his hand, but I grab his arm.
Like the forearm,
Yeah, like a
the
forearm grab like this. I'm like, you must accept this, brother. And I cast resistance on him. And I reach
cast
I hit his
resistance.
drum. I hit his drum.
Assistance, I think.
I hit I give him
Resist
resistance. Yeah, resistance. And I hit his drum and make a musical note happen to give him bardic inspiration.
All right.
Ooh.
He wants me to not trip balls, is what he's saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, if you make the con save, the effects don't happen.
Well, how are you
The
gonna
hell?
see the horn if you don't trip balls,
Oh,
though?
hold on. Also, I say you will be blessed to do this, and I cast blessed on him as well. Resistance, bless, and bardic inspiration. You got this.
Let me hit my vape again real quick. I'm gonna try to roll a 1 now.
A con save. You got a D6. So you gotta add all this shit up. You got a fucking D6.
That I can choose to use.
No, you're gonna use this D6 because we gonna get this. We
Oh,
gonna
I
get
gotta restart Discord.
It's only one roll.
You got a D6, a D4, and another D4.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
two
I rolled
D4 and a D6.
I rolled a 16 off the bat. Plus what, con?
Yep, plus your con modifier. Oh, your con saving throw. It's a con saving throw.
All right. So
18 at least.
you begin to
before adding everything.
hallucinate. You start seeing things, but it doesn't affect you the way it affected some of the others here who failed their saves. So, like, you resist most of the effects. You're not going to go nearly as deep. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
7.
You pick the same number. All right. You also go to the plane of elemental chaos where nothing is static, everything is constantly shifting and moving about.
Is that the number Joe picked?
That's the same number, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know Joe picked a number. Huh. Well, that's cool.
However, the plane of elemental chaos is not the location of the horn.
I see. So I make the save, but I still trip, just not as bad.
Yeah, you only go 1 level deep instead of 3 levels deep. And afterwards,
He
the
was
priest...
supposed to get a really low one.
So if you fail to
No,
save,
so
the
you're
effects are
supposed to
strong.
pass and then get the one that it's on, and you'll be conscious enough to see it. apparently.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
it
no.
sounds like.
So you ingest the poison, and then you fail the save, and then you get the effects of the poison, which are to see other dimensions.
Is that a ceremony that only barbarians can
That's
be
why
part of?
barbarians can't see it because their constitution's so high.
Well, it might be a factor for sure. It's mainly a religious thing. They only allow members of their tribe to search for the horn because it belongs to the horn. It's a sacred relic of their ancestors, the first men or something like that. So they really want to get that horn. It's been stolen away by a demon to another dimension somewhere, and they have vowed to get it back. They'll tell you all this in a vague sort of way. They're not real specific, and they use a lot of religious sort of metaphor to skirt around like the real details of it. But the gist of it is they're looking for a horn, and if you didn't see it, then they'll be disappointed.
Did they say the name of the demon?
No, they didn't know it, or they didn't say it, something like that.
You know, I'll be like, I'll tell them, I didn't see the horn, but this dwarf over here, he bested me in an arm wrestling contest. I'm sure he could probably see it.
They look at Kazan and he's clearly not a barbarian.
Like shiny paladin armor. I got this like golden club. Like,
He has a
nah.
true heart of a warrior.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're not going to have it. So some time passes,
Like,
and
A
eventually
+1 gets a +1.
the religious ritual will end. About the time it's ending, there's a line forming of people hoping to get through Stone Stand, including Morkan. So I'll get rid of the extra party location here. Now you are all reunited as one group at Stone Stand.
Hey, we tripped
Boys
balls
are
last
back in
night. Where were
town.
you?
Have you,
Damn.
is there any of you that ask in town if they've seen that stranger pass by, that person you're looking for?
Nobody's asked yet. Do you want to ask the guards?
Yeah, we'll ask the guards and see.
Okay.
If someone might pass by.
The
Were
guards.
we able to see where
Or a
the
peddler
priests
selling
went
trinkets?
with all the trippy juice?
Oh, it all got ate.
It's all gone.
Yeah, it's all
Fuck.
gone. The
I wanted to
guard
take some.
thinks about it, and he says, yeah, I don't know. And the other guard thinks about it. He's got a good memory. He says, yeah, just before the ritual, a halfling peddler named, I think, Jack, came through. He offered to sell me a magnifying glass and said I could use it to investigate crimes, and I laughed at him.
And you know the direction? Did he went towards Boswick?
He
Investigate
was
crime.
he was headed towards Twain. It's faster to get to Boswick by taking the riverboat.
I see.
The road is dangerous if you travel west
Mhm.
from here trying to get to Bostwick. It's better to
Probably
take the
should
river.
same thing. We probably should the same thing. And was that the plan for the rest of you guys?
Sounds like the guy.
I'd like to find Wolfina and thank her.
All right. Yeah, she's coming down from her trip, and she's going to say, yes. Well, I had intended to come here anyway to do my part for the tribe, but it was just coincidental timing. It worked out in our favor.
Like y'all had a
And
good time.
I asked her about how deep did she go?
She'll say that she saw a realm that was full of strange elves. And then she saw a realm that was really boring, just mist in all directions. And then she saw another realm that was blinding. The brightest thing she's ever seen.
Oh, you said one full of elves.
That might have been the place with the horn. Just
Boring,
difficult to find. What was so weird and what was so strange about these elves?
blinding.
In the Feywild, elves are a little bit different.
That was the
That makes sense.
Feywild.
Yeah.
Fair like.
She's never seen the Feywild, so she couldn't identify it. She'd know it if she saw it again, but she doesn't know exactly what it was she saw.
Well, the race of elf that I am is from that lineage.
Mm.
I might show some.
What did I see in the
Some
Plains of Chaos again? I can't remember.
The Plains of Chaos are not static. Everything is constantly shifting and changing all the time.
And the Sky Home, I saw
Endless clouds.
endless.
Just a roiling storm as far as the eye could see.
And then Arvindor.
Arvindor was very similar to a Feywild elf type place, just a wilderness. I think that's where the Elven Pantheon lives. Could be wrong on that. I'm not sure.
I think that's where the type of elf I am comes from.
Arvindor? The
Well,
Feywild,
something
you were
has-
saying, right?
Yeah, the Feywild.
Yeah, Arvindor's a little different. I think there's elves there too, but I think it's specifically where the pantheon of the elves lives. All right, well, the ritual's done. You guys are allowed to travel beyond the stone stand. The barbarian tribes are dispersing and going their separate ways. You travel the road, and eventually you'll hear the River Rovin ahead.
While I was doing that, did I learn any of the performance? Any new barbarian songs? Or did I get to
New
hear any barbarian songs?
Maybe you'd pick up some drum beats or something.
Some new stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Some sick beats, yo.
No, I'm thinking like some double bass pedal type shit.
And you get Boswick
Yeah.
in the band.
Just learn how to play some dark metal.
Come on, get down with the sickness.
All right. This is what it looks like if I don't do any Photoshop on a map.
Beautiful.
It's pretty fucking boring. I put so much
Yeah,
work into
love
that other
it.
map.
I fucking love Twain.
All right. Well,
Is that a
here's
ford or is that a fjord?
here's Twain. That is a ford. You can ford the river, but there
Found
are
on road dead.
there are no fjords nearby. There is a mine nearby, though, and a Crus's tower, according to this.
Hmm.
We've been traveling for a little while.
It's like a small
Oh,
mine town.
look at that! They have a kennel.
Yeah, so you can see a
Someone
tower,
train a
the
wolf
constable,
or something. Maybe a trained dog.
an inn, a jewelry shop, the young Taylor Kyle's residence, Burston's Dry Goods, a tannery. All the usual stuff you might need in a town. When you get here, there's like a raft. There's a boatman that will take you across the river.
Or a copper piece.
How about
He appreciates the
copper?
tip, but he really works for the local businesses.
I'll give him a copper piece just because.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Get yourself a nice meal.
What a guy.
You know, I'm pretty generous. You know, one of the
I
most
give him a
generous in
piece
this
of
party.
fish.
Cough, cough.
Old fish.
Oh, I give him a salted
Oh,
fish.
just like
So.
Joe.
No big deal. All right. So there we are. We cross the river.
All right, I found the spot in the book. Where do you guys want to go in town here?
Ooh.
You can see the constable and you can see the smithy right here.
I'm gonna go to the smithy.
All right. What's that,
Yeah.
9?
Yeah, it's first place. We'd all stop
Are you
there.
going to the smithy too, Casimir?
Indeed. Let's see what they
I'm
have
gonna.
for sale.
I'm going to mutter under my breath the word blub and walk into the constable's office.
All right.
I tell them I'm here on the behalf of Lord Kyle in Elvenport, and I need to assist in cleaning the, or ridding the area of the dangerous monsters and restoring the trade.
At first sight, the wiry, middle-aged man does not appear to be someone capable of keeping the peace between the rough-and-tumble miners of the Thorfax mines. He is, however, a seasoned veteran who was stationed for several years at the Old Keep. Oh, wow. He used to be stationed at the keep you now reside in. That's super interesting.
Oh, nice.
I guess I wouldn't know that. I'll mention that it's part of my job as a retainer of Lord Kyle and new commissar of the fort outside of town, half a day away, that we restore trade and get this this trade route back to its old operations level.
All right. Well, he likes the sound of that. Constable Duggan is a no-nonsense man, and he knows that trade is important to the livelihood of all the merchants and the farmers that sell their crops and whatnot. So he's happy to hear it. So
He's
you're probably going to
doggone
want to talk to Taylor Kyle.
I thought that was in Twain.
This is
Number
Twain.
5.
I thought we
Taylor
were in
Kyle
Boston.
residence.
Boswick is west of here. You have to go through Twain to get to Boswick. Well, you don't
I
have
see.
to, but it's much more convenient to take the river
Then
here.
I will also mention to Mr. Twain that I also need to renegotiate our mining contracts in this area.
Oh, well, hang on. You're talking to Constable Duggan, and he is telling you that you should go talk to Taylor Kyle. He is the local lord, and he runs the Thorfax mine. So
I apologize. I was misunderstanding. I will nod and say, very good. That's who I have business with already. Anyway.
But before you go, he's definitely going to tell you how he has worked for the Kyle family for many years. He's a middle-aged man, and how he used to work in the fort. And he's happy to hear that somebody finally cleaned that place up. After all these years of being in disrepair, he had heard it even got taken over by hobgoblins, and he thought that was quite a shame. Such a nice place. He spent many years there as a young soldier.
I ask him, or I let him know, I say, it seems that you're quite comfortable here in town, so I'm not going to try to take you away from your happy existence. But if you ever feel like you want to visit or come back and work and hold a position higher than just foot soldier there at the fort, we'll be happy to have you.
Well, I pretty much like it here. I have to crack a few skulls to keep these miners in line, but it's a rewarding job. And I'm a respected man in these parts, so I think I'll stick to my job here. Thanks.
No, I didn't say I understand. I was just going to,
He recommends you check out the Hogshead Inn
offer
while
out.
you're here, though. Good
Oh,
drinks
yes.
over at the Hogshead Inn.
Good drinks at the Hogshead. I do like the sound of that. Thank you, friend. I appreciate your time, and I'll go see Lord Kyle immediately.
All right. Lord Kyle's younger brother oversees the village and, more importantly, the mines. He lives in a 6-room, 2-story home north of the village. So people will tell you to head to his manor, which is north of the village, and if everybody's going to head there, or are you splitting up? What's the story there?
I have no need to split up, so.
If Avfor thinks that, all of us together would, be more persuasive, we can. If not, we can go by himself and I'll go to the smithy.
Because I know at
Well,
least
I haven't
Boswick
even
went to the
told
smithy.
I haven't even told anybody in the party about my plans, to be honest.
Yeah, then I'm at the smithy.
Okay, so Kef and Boswick go to the smithy. Let me do that real quick. There's nothing.
Okay. I leave the smithy and I go to the inn.
There's nobody there.
Oh, wait a minute. Rodin, rotund dwarf maintains the smithy in town and can repair damaged armor. That is the whole of the detail of this smithy.
Cool.
Anyway, Roden's in the shop. He's a big fat dwarf. He's got burly arms. He'll look you up and down and say, "You don't mean no trouble, do you?" Pointing at Boswick.
Don't worry about him. He may look scary, but he's actually a little weaker than he looks.
To the west there be many, many bugbears, fearsome foes, very dangerous, often raiding the towns, quite a nuisance, very troublesome.
Yeah. He's quite dangerous, but he's also, quite our friend. And
I
great
have
for the
my eye
party.
on you. Don't start no trouble.
Don't worry.
I'm nothing like those traitors.
He
All
won't
right.
cause you any trouble. He's a good lad.
Anyway, if you need your armor repaired, I can fix it up right quick. I also have a
Nice.
wide variety of metal goods.
I don't think my armor needs repair, but I mean, I guess I can have him take a look at it, see if it does, but should be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand
Far
the
as
big
I know.
anime sword over and have him give it a sharpening and repair.
Okay.
Hey, is this the town where the witch is? The vendor?
The mining town.
He asks you for 2 gold for the service.
Deal.
All right. He gets to work. It only has 1 level of damage, right?
Yeah.
All right. So he's got a tools check. Bam. Needs a. I think he only needs a 10. He gets 14. No problem. He sharpens it right up.
Cool.
Takes all of 10 minutes.
Well, that was nice work, my friend. Pretty handy with that hammer.
Yes.
Don't you have the sharpening stone
I
as well?
mentioned to him. I say, I mentioned, does he have any apprentices, or has he interested
No,
in
I work on my own here, all on my
any other
own.
work? Oh. I tell him, we actually have a fort, and we are in need of a skilled blacksmith.
I'm well established here. I'm not leaving.
Try and do what Abforth does. Sorry.
We got the dwarfs all ready for that.
Since you're here, maybe you'd like to buy something. He's going to show you one of his pieces. He's got a shiny
take a look.
masterwork silver morning star for 30 gold.
I'll mention that, but very nice morning star. It's very good work, but I have no need for it. Thank you, though. Good work.
No interest in that, huh? How about... What else has he got that's nice?
I mean, honestly, if it's not like magical, I'm probably not really that interested.
Yeah, most of his stuff is pretty normal.
Yeah.
You said most. You didn't say all.
Well,
You
I
don't
didn't
even have
say
to-
all.
I actually want to go to that jewelry store too. Did Mark and already go there? I thought we were all going to the smithy.
Morcan dashed right off to Angus Carl's fine jewelry. Morcan over at the jewelry shop there.
What does it
There's,
look like? Is it a fancy store or? It's a mining town, so I'm sure they have a variety of gems and all that.
This cheerful dwarf has run a jewelry shop in Twain for the last 20 years. He has an array of necklaces, bracelets, and rings for sale.
Nice. I'll go to the vendor and I'll present him the hearing. And I asked him, would you be able to put a value on these?
Ah, that's quite nice. Yeah, he sees how much it's worth.
I was wondering if you might be interested.
Yeah, he'll buy it off you.
It's a high health style. I'm sure there's a lot of people that'd be interested in this.
Ah, of
How
course.
much How much would you be willing to pay for these earrings?
220 gold.
If we say 275, those are quite nice, and
Roll the
they
haggle.
came they were a treasure that we got from two of these Ettins that we killed. It's quite
Gonna need a persuasion on that. You're asking for a whole 50 extra?
well, he's offering less than half of the price, so
That's true.
persuasion. That's probably not even great. Nah, I get a 9.
Yeah, he's not really gonna budge on that price. He'll give you the 220 for it. Otherwise, he's not that interested. Best I can do.
I'm gonna keep them. They're pretty light.
They
Might
are.
find somebody that might get them for buy them for a better price.
Mm.
I've been looking also for apparently up north in this area. I'm not sure if it's in the city, but there's a woman, some sort of an alchemist. I was wondering if it's in this town or if it's in Balswick.
Ah, you're talking about Tina's shop. You need to go
Yeah.
west and get to Boswick. She lives out in the middle of nowhere.
You know this woman?
Tina's shop sells really good healing potions and a variety of other things. She's got some very expensive potions that allow people to do very cool things.
So she's probably always looking into some special ingredients. Huh?
I heard she sells potions of flight. Can you imagine to be able to soar through the clouds like a bird?
That'd be amazing. I'm sure that's quite expensive, though.
Quite expensive. Maybe a noble could afford that sort of thing, but most of us live much more modest lives.
Anything special around the city? Anyone needing some help with anything?
Yeah, definitely.
Who would be the best person to talk to get a little bit of some of the news from the area?
I'm looking. Cruss. You probably want to talk to Cruss. So Cruss's
What
tower is east of town.
Okay. Oh, I see the arrow.
I'd like to walk in to the jewelry store.
Oh, we should go and take a look we'll go and take a look. I'm sure we could help. We found a lot of we found some orcs. We found many cultists. And I'm wondering if this area might have some problems as well.
This is a
These
fairly
dogs-
sleepy town. I mean, even old Cruss is retired, but he might have something for you.
What about the mine? Don't they ever have any issues?
The mine's in pretty good operation. No troubles.
Well, thank you
Occasional
for the
fights
information.
between the miners over at the Boar's Head. Aside from that, nothing to write home about.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Thank you for the information. You have a nice day.
Hey, Morgan, how you doing?
Oh, good. I was just trying to sell this hearing, but
That's
that
a
was
pretty
very
earring.
generous.
That dwarf is a cheapskate.
How much were you trying to sell that earring for?
More than what he's offering.
Oh, so I'm offering you a lot, huh?
Oh, less than half the price. But they have some nice jewels over here. You might find something special.
Well, maybe I will. Let's look. I'll take a look.
Right
See you
here,
later,
you're
man.
just across from the Hogshead Inn, which is bustling with activity. There's all sorts of people in there.
Is it day or night? Are we? About
It
to
is
rest?
nighttime. All of the miners have finished their shifts and have gone to the bar to drink, and it's pretty rowdy and raucous right now.
Okay, I'll go in and have a meal and rent a room as well for the evening.
Okay.
And I want to see if I hear any of the stories or some rumors or some stories from some of the drunks.
All right. Well, the local stories mostly revolve around the raids out west. There's been a lot of activity with the bugbears and the orcs. Although many of the monsters are bypassing this area and traveling further south into the forest for some reason. Instead of raiding here, they just keep pressing south. So the people here think that the elves and the centaurs to the south will deal with it.
So the orcs and all sorts of creatures like that. moving.
Yeah, a lot of monsters on the move.
Does it look like a march, or just some random groups?
It mostly seems to be scattered groups. Not much organization to them, just moving in clusters, patrols.
So we're probably gonna have to keep an open eye when we're out there.
Oh yeah, if you're traveling west especially, the roads have been quite dangerous. Any of the traders here will tell you they haven't been able to get many trade goods along the western road in some time. This town's
Anything
become
that-
somewhat isolated. We work the mines, but if the merchants don't come through town, much of the material that we mine simply sits in our warehouses.
Is this river? Does it go all the way down to Helvenport?
No, it's a much smaller river that mostly just runs east and west.
And what is the normal travel path? Is it the one that we came through?
Yes, the road.
So, and they're saying that there's some issues between Twain and Boswick.
Well, a lot of trade goods would come from Boswick through Twain. Twain is really just a small village, basically. So the trade route, the problem with it is mostly out west, over by Boswick. They're just secondarily affected by it because the merchants don't come through here as much.
I might be able to help out with that.
We used to have a lot of people that would come here, pick up iron at a good price, and then they'd ship it to various other towns around the area. But business has been really bad. We only get the occasional merchant, and of course, Lord Taylor Kyle. He sends a regular shipment to his uncle down in Elvenport. But aside from that, there's not a whole lot of activity.
All right. So I'll keep on drinking. Hopefully, the other guys will come in at the hint at some point.
Yeah, I want to go talk to the innkeeper about, if we get these trade routes set up, get the long brew coming up.
Long brew.
Yeah.
All right.
I want.
The
I wanna
Hogshead
talk to
is
the
the only inn in town. If you need a room for the night, it's 5 silver pieces per person or 3 gold pieces per week. The proprietor Felix Wurst and his wife Penelope run this place. She serves the meals, although it's a little late for a meal right now. She's probably in bed. The innkeeper wakes up long enough to greet anybody that needs to rent a room, but he's kind of curt and to the point and wants to get back to bed himself sometime soon.
And I guess I will grab a room.
All right, 5 silver pieces each.
hmm I will buy a
Good.
room for sure.
Yeah, if it's nighttime, I think the best thing is to come in here for the time being.
It's not immediately closing time, but it's definitely like the last hour or two before
Yeah, but
last call.
I kind of got the sense that he wasn't really up for talking business right now. So
Okay.
Talk
You
business in the
guys
morning.
get a room and in the morning.
Well, I want to talk to the Carl's Fine Jewelry as well. Way to haggle with them with the fucking jewelry I got.
You got jewelry for sale?
I do. I got 3 different things.
All right.
So I'd like to walk in there, check out the wares. Does it look like there's like a lot of decor and everything in here? Or is it just kind of like a plain Jane jewelry shop? It's a jewelry shop, so. But it is a mining town, so.
He's had the shop for 20 years, and he is a dwarf, so I imagine it's pretty nice.
Yeah.
A lot of
So,
display cases with good locks on them.
Mm. Cool. So I'd like to compliment some of the things he has in here. You know, like some any knickknacks he might have in these cases. Like those are very beautiful.
But what about his patty wax?
Hey, what?
You're gonna look at his knickknacks, but are you gonna look at his patty wax?
No, I'm
You
not.
gonna give the dog a bone?
No. Anyways, I show him some of the things I have. You know, the bolt of silk, rabbit fur ribbon, iron hairpin, pieces of art that were given to us from the for killing the troll that were stolen by Greymane. Greymane? No. Anyways, I asked him if he's interested in any artistic pieces to improve his collection.
He's really only interested in gems, jewelry, gold, silver, and other precious metals. So either like materials or the jewelry itself. Although usually he's more interested in selling jewelry than buying it.
So, what about the iron hairpin? That is that?
It's probably just a hairpin.
Oh, it says it's 25 GP.
Yeah. Well, maybe it's a fancy one.
Art is just like jewelry, except it has a weight. Art sells for value. Is mainly anything
Yeah.
that's just an art object. That's the benefit of it.
But
So would
only
he
with an
buy
art
that?
dealer. He's not an art dealer. He will not buy any
Okay.
art objects.
Cool. All
Unless
right.
they are jewelry.
Moving on. So is iron hairpin jewelry?
I'd say yeah. Yeah, he'd buy
Okay.
that.
So I'll sell it to him at value. And then I'd actually like to pull out. Start off small. Was there anything to do with this bronze necklace that we had that we found in the North Sewer, the draconic style necklace? Because I was about to sell it.
Sell it if you think so.
I've had
We
it
can't metagame for you.
for a long time.
Draconic necklace. Let's see here.
Found it on a body in the North Sewer.
I think I'm gonna have to go, guys.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
getting pretty late.
It is pretty late.
I gotta get up.
I see I see a bracelet that's draconic. I see a what is it again?
It says found. It used to say found in North Sewer, bronze necklace, style draconic, gem none.
Bronze necklace. No, that is
Is
totally
that
mundane.
Is that Vatnalas's necklace?
I found it. It is mundane.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell him that too. That sells at value, right? This is jewelry.
Nah, jewelry will sell for half. That's why he was
Okay.
giving you like half for the other one. Well, less
Okay.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, about half.
Okay, so I'll sell that one too. So 11, yeah,
2 silver, 5 copper.
11. Oh, sorry. 11 to 5, got it. And I want to show him the silver amulet, 50 GP. It's draconic.
Yep, another mundane one. You could sell it for price.
For price?
Well, half price. Sorry.
Half price, okay. Cool. So I'll sell that one too. I'm just tired of having all this weight on me. Sorry, guys. But then I show him this one. This one's special to me, and I want to hype that up because like I kind of threw all these other ones at just at price. I just accepted at price. This one's very precious, and I found this one in an elven ruins. It's very, very old, and I want to like emphasize that. I don't know if that's a persuasion or a deception. I want to just kind of impart that this is a very rare piece.
Sure.
'Cause it is old.
It's super rare.
But I
You will pay
wanna.
me more for it.
But I was wanting to get full value for it. Well, I liked him to appraise it
All right.
and give me a. It's a gold necklace with. It's an elven style gold necklace with jade.
He's
A
got
jade
a
gem.
17, so he can tell how much it's worth. But he
Yeah.
won't. I don't know. Roll to persuade,
All
and
right.
I'll see if he wants to give you a deal on that.
Sounds good. 21.
Looks like no. Shit.
Roll the nat 20.
Damn.
Hey, he's a cheapskate. He didn't want to
Wow.
give you full price for that other item. He wouldn't. He wouldn't take your word for how valuable this one is.
Didn't want to buy
Just
Prius's necklace.
I'll just go ahead and I give him the 75. I'll take the half value for this one too. Uh, do you have an item list of what he has, or is it just random gems?
All he has is gems and jewelry. Nothing specific. Nothing fancy.
He has nothing magic either.
No.
Okay. What about these iron bracers of defense?
Quite nice. Elven design.
Yeah. These ones, the other ones, I didn't really have anything valuable in these, but I know these ones are magical. These are very rare, I'm sure.
Ah, magic. What do they do?
These ones, I had them identified by our wizard, and these gain +2 bonus to AC if you're wearing no armor. So I know that there's a barbarian town south of you. I'm sure someone there would want to buy them, but I don't think that it didn't look like they had such a nice place. I don't think that they would be willing to buy stuff from me. We were kind of in the middle of a ceremony. We were hard pressed for time. So, you being a merchant of sorts, I believe you may see the value of these, at least. They're masterwork, magical, elven. Um, what would you give me for these?
Well, let's see here.
Value was, you said 3,000. I haggle them again. I really need it.
Okay. What's your haggle roll?
And I
That's lagging.
under my breath, I do a bless.
All right. That's fine.
27.
All right. That beats me by 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm tired.
14.
It's like 3
Yeah.
in the morning,
Cool.
so that's understandable.
1:30.
And you've been listening to Joe sell mundane items for like the last 45 minutes.
Hey, whatever.
So.
Yeah, I mean.
It's only been 45 minutes. It's been like 5, 10, maybe.
All right. He'll give you 3,300 for it if you
Cool.
want to sell it.
I'm good. I tell him thank you. 3,300. Oh wait. Oh, that's 3,300 platinum. Oh,
I don't know.
my
330
bad.
platinum. It's 3,300 gold.
Yeah, no, I know. I put that on there on accident. Cool. No, I took it off right. I fixed it.
Well, we've been streaming a long time. Thanks for watching out there in Twitch land. If you've been watching, do we got any
Indeed.
viewers? Let me take a look.
I just closed it.
We still got tow ropes up in there, and we got somebody named Jogia Kartas. Thanks for watching out there in Twitch land. We'll be back tomorrow for some Dark Sun. Slightly different group of people. Krios will still be there. We'll do more of this particular game next Tuesday.
Love you
All right.
guys.
See you guys.
And